Okay, here we go. I think everything is set up. Welcome. We should be live. Can someone confirm that we're live? I don't have my YouTube settings open today. Hang on. I probably should have them open in one setting. Give me a second, people. We are live, waiting. Who knows what's going to happen today? Who knows what's going to happen today? But welcome everybody. I figured if I'm going to go through this all day, you can go through this as well. I want to set off a couple things. I want people to know a few things before we get into this. The first and most important thing is yesterday when I was streaming, for no problem, like no reason at all, YouTube completely messed up on me. The screen went completely green, but my audio was still there. Now, because I was co-streaming on Facebook, it was working perfectly. Today, I am only streaming on YouTube. If things happen to go wrong, the stream will be back up within the next 5 minutes, okay? It will be on the same channel, everything like that. If anything goes wrong today, the stream will be instantly I will start a new one with the same details and stuff so you can jump back in it. I just want to make everybody aware of that because this was something that was completely out of my hands. I had no control over it whatsoever. It seemed to have been a YouTube problem because that stream then for a while was only the glitched part of the stream as an upload. It's fixed itself by today. But I just wanted to get that across for everybody in the stream, just to sort of like heads up, just so you know, okay? Now that that's out of the way, and everything's set up and good to go, first things first, the reason this stream has begun, the reason that I feel fairly confident in saying that it's coming out today is because if we actually take a look over here, right, if we take a look at that, what this says right here, hang on, if I can highlight that, what this piece of text says right here, the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. I don't know exactly when this got updated, but as you can see there, the patch will be live in a few hours. Now, I'm guessing that probably got updated maybe an hour or so ago. I got tagged in it a little while back. So I thought the best thing that we could do would to be getting everybody in the chat chilling back. It's a Friday anyway. We're just going to kick back. If you want me to play some games while we wait, I'm more than happy to do that. But I'm pretty much just happy to kick back and talk to people and keep you company for the rest of your days. So, hopefully, that is enough information for everybody to know where we currently stand, okay? So that's that. What I am going to do quickly is I'm going to move over this. So what I need is, can I pop out the chat? Oh, perfect. All right, I'm going to pop out the chat and I'm going to move the chat over onto this screen because it's looking very, very small today. I don't know why. I just want to, I want to get it, I want to get everything set up perfectly today. So, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just trying to zoom in a little bit. You guys are really talking as well, so I just want to make sure that everything is okay. 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 I know I just said okay. But yeah, I just want to make sure everything is looking a bit more. Just so I've got the chat accessible. I'm going to move the chat over here. Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it like here. I'm going to put it here. I don't know why my Streamlabs has decided to make the chat really, really small right now. But here we go. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. I do thank you all for joining. I'm going to do the thing that I always do within the first 10 minutes. And I'm going to try my best to read out as much names as I can. And then I'm going to start getting through your comments, okay? Why am I going more blind than I already am? Why is Streamlabs so small today? Anyway, Dart, welcome to the chat. Peepo the pig, welcome to the chat. Safa, how's it going? Brad, how are you doing? Thomas on the modding duties, thank you for being here. The Hunter, welcome. Seb, good to see you in the chat. It's been a while, my friend. Sunny S, how you doing? Afropunk, love your name. Thank you for being here. Tear 10 for car. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I'm reading that out right now. Thank you very, very, very much. Hated follower. Yeah, I don't hate you, bro. Welcome to the chat. You know, we got Linky Kong in the chat. Some great names this today, and some new names, which I'm very, very thankful for. So, yes, Sir Speaks a Lot is back in the chat. Thank you very, very much for the donation. I massively appreciate it. I will read out your comment in just a second. I'm sorry you didn't actually DM me on Twitter, so I couldn't get you those feet pics. I do apologize, my friend. So what are we doing here, Bam Boy? We're going to take down Blue Box. We're going to do nothing. I was kind of hoping for something to happen yesterday, but nothing did. Well, I think basically with it not happening yesterday was a good call, because what we didn't want them to do was go ahead and sort of reveal like a lot of people were like, oh well if they do something, then if they're going to do it, they're going to do it tomorrow. Because they obviously everyone wanted it to be like linked to Silent Hill, PT, and all of that kind of stuff. So I think it was good, even if they had fixed the patch somehow. I think it's good that they delayed it by a day, just because you know, if it really isn't like they keep saying linked to anything to do with Silent Hill or Konami, then it made sense not to put themselves into that position. Okay, so I think that's a very, very good. Summary. Website is updated an hour ago, patch was fixed, and Kojima is tweeting about secret meetings. That's kind of it. Yeah, that's the summary of it. Thank you so much, Bone Itch, for doing it. As you can see here, Kojima says, today was the first remote meeting in the morning, so I got up early like I used to. This may be good. Yet again, just stoking the fire a little bit, you know? Just stoking that fire just a little bit. So, we shall see. Toothless Sam, how you doing? Welfare Gaming, how you doing? Potato saying, yo, I'm a potato. Welcome, man. Abdul, my friend, I was really enjoying speaking to you yesterday. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Hayes, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat as well. Ryan as well, how are you doing? DJ D in the chat, how's it going? Jarvie Rocks, how you doing? Good to see you. Neon Blue as well. Thank you everybody for joining. Joseph as well, I didn't miss you. Here we go. But yes. It is Friday the 13th, as Dan's saying. What can possibly go wrong? Pidsa, welcome Pidsa Beggar. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, so pretty much we're just going to be kicking back. I think the abandoned subdomain has something as well. Apparently that's old, but I can bring that up for people right here. So if you just go in and you do that, I think I've got it here. Like if you do that, it brings up this coming soon artwork not final situation. Sass High, good to see you. OC Reed, good to see you as well. Welcome everybody. I'm at Cedar Point, Ohio. Amusement park on vacation. Ride all the roller coasters or watch a live stream for an app that never comes. Get on those roller coasters. You got a bit of time, bro. You have a bit of time. I'm pretty sure. But also Ohio. Shout out Ohio. OHIO. No place like home, as the great rapper Copyright once said. You know. Anywhere I go, I relocate my throne. Roll it up, light it up, fire it up, bring a bitch to the telly and get high as fuck. What a great song. Yes, so we're just going to be kicking back. I've got my snacks, I've had lunch. I shouldn't be getting too lightheaded. Last time we done this stream, things got a bit wild. Things got a little bit wild, and I think it was because we were all so excited. You know, we were all so excited. And then when we didn't get what we wanted, everything just got a little bit crazy, didn't it? We can all admit it got a little bit crazy. And Sir Speaks a Lot can admit that he got doubly crazy because he was trying to start a gang war between me and MBG, which we're not going to do today, okay? The Hunter saying, Bamjima has risen. He's been set loose into the wilds. Hope is lost. Yeah, thank you anyone that's been watching the sketches. I really do appreciate it, man. I've got a sketch coming out for you guys tomorrow as well. And I'm working on other stuff as always. I'm always working on other stuff. But you know. Go Ren, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Jarvie Rocks, thank you so much for the donation. I hope to God it's Silent Hill. Also, did you figure out what happened with yesterday's stream? I did not. So as I was saying, yesterday's stream went completely wrong. YouTube haven't given me an answer. The screen just went completely green. If that happens today, I will just stop the stream and restart the stream. And if I do restart the stream, then what I'm going to do is I will also be co-streaming on Facebook. Today I'm not co-streaming on Facebook just in case there was a problem with the overall encoder going out from Streamlabs, which meant that it messed up the YouTube's resolution while keeping Facebook completely fine. So I've left things to be as safe as possible, I'm only going to be streaming this out on YouTube today. And that is the plan. And as I said, if something goes as wrong as it did yesterday, I will just restart the stream because there was no explanation for it. I've checked all my cables, but at the same time, there was nothing actually wrong with the stream because it was working fine on Facebook. Okay? So hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing goes wrong. And I mean, touch wood. It is Friday the 13th today, so who knows what's going to happen, but all we can do is hope. So there we go. Joseph P. saying, when was it announced? Well, if you go over to the Blue Box Game Studios website right here, the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. That is from the horse's mouth, as it were. But at the same time, the way that Blue Box have been, who knows what to expect? Who knows? They haven't put anything on their Twitter yet. And I've been checking that. I don't know about you, but I've been just sat in recent times, just refreshing their Twitter, refreshing any piece of information I can potentially get. And so far, we don't have anything. But I'm going to leave that on screen for the time being so you guys can see it. I'll zoom in a bit as well so you guys can see it. That is the official website. The official website right there, saying the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. So what I thought would be good is if we just kick back, have a chat, maybe even watch some stuff on YouTube, provided it's not something that's going to get the stream locked down or anything like that. But we should just, chill out, chat. It's a Friday, the weekend's coming. I hope you all had a good week, and if not, then maybe you can just escape with the family and we could just, just have a nice day. Brett Williams is birthday today, man. Brett has been an avid supporter of the channel. Everybody show Brett some love right now. Happy birthday, Brett. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having a great day. I hope we can make your day even better. 39 years young. Hey, it's not 40 yet, bro. It's not 40 yet. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. Welcome. I'm going to keep getting through the chat and keep things going. Cosmic Light saying today, release a date after today. So no, not an actual date. But as they have said on their Twitter, they wanted to just get it fixed as soon as possible and didn't want to tie themselves to say being like, oh, next week or anything like that. They've just been working supposedly round the clock trying to get everything ready for the launch. And apparently that is fixed. So it should be all good. So I just had to keep an eye on. I've done all of my freelance stuff, but I need approval from my clients, so that should be coming through at some point today, just saying, hey, all good. But it doesn't matter. Right now, we are here for Abandoned and the mysterious journey that we're going on. Interestingly enough, as we're going to point out, Kojima tweeted very recently today, saying, today was the first remote meeting in the morning, so I got up early like I used to. This may be good, which oddly coincides with the fact that the issue has been resolved and that the patch will be live in a few hours. I don't know if he knows what he's doing, but I feel like he does know what he's doing. The website was updated around 60 to 90 minutes ago, so, a few hours. I know it's not a couple hours, but hopefully by early evening, things should be good. Everybody in the chat showing love to Brett on his birthday. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Zeno in the chat. Haven't seen you for a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Paul as well. How you doing? Good to see you. Love the Twitter video. Thank you for checking it out. As I said, anyone that's been watching the sketches and stuff like that, I really do appreciate it. As OC Reed is also saying, oh shit, here we go again. I can look for a source, but they're helping. Yeah, if anybody wants to send me stuff that might be, helpful, then please go ahead and do that on my Twitter. I'll check it out. I will check out what was sent to me. Someone said they sent something to me. Sorry, the chat's moving quite quickly, so I am doing my best to stay on top of stuff. But yeah, Kojima is moving absolutely sus tactical with these random tweets and stuff that seem to like almost coincide, Born Sinner saying finally playing Hades. Are you enjoying Hades? I'm not a massive fan of roguelites, but I did pick up Tribes of Midgard late last night to play with my friend, and so far I'm kind of enjoying it. It seems like a decent game. Feels a little bit like top-down Valhalla, but obviously some of the mechanics are a bit different overall. If this video doesn't happen today, you have to cut your hair off. That's not on me, bro. Don't hold me accountable for Blue Box Studios stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not cutting my hair off for anyone. I'm like Samson, bro. Second I cut my hair off, I think everything in my life will probably go wrong. This hair is here to stay. So here we go. Kojima always knows what he's doing. Exactly. So it's very questionable. Everybody's saying it's definitely Silent Hill. Mr. Switchblade, good to have you. Ricardo, good to have you. OP Gaming, good to have you as well. Kojima is the game, don't you get it? Exactly, JT. That is pretty much what I've been trying to put across with a lot of these sketches in recent times. But here is the tweet from Kojima himself saying, you know, the first remote meeting in the morning, so I got up early like I used to. This may be good. Which is just a bit like, I just don't know how he manages to pull this off. Like, he can't be that oblivious to this scenario. I mean, if everybody was linking your name to a certain title, you'd probably keep an eye on it. One, because I don't want people talking crap on my name. And two, because if I am actually involved in it, then you're going to have to keep your eye on it overall. You know? Anas, how's it going? I am back, man. And you're back as well. So we're all back today. We're just, as I've said, we are waiting for updates. We're waiting for news. And I would like to hopefully we're going to get it in the next few hours, because as they've said over here on the website, this issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. That is what we're working with today. Someone said they sent me an image on, here we go, Seb sent me an image. Right, here we go. I have seen this image earlier. The only thing that I don't agree with this image, because look, I'll go through it for you quickly, okay? In 2015, they announced a horror game called Rewind. Delayed the playable teaser for this game because of technical issues. Said it will have VR, then announced they cancelled the VR. Cancelled the Kickstarter. Said that the game development is on hold and they'll tell us when the development continues. Said that they have a new project. Announces that the development is resumed. The game was never released and the website was deleted. Sus. 2015 again, announces PC exclusive horror game, The Lost Tape. Said they will stream gameplay soon, the game never came out, deleted from IndieDB website. Sus. 2017, announces a new horror game, The Whisperer, coming out in June 2017. The game never came out. At this point, we're at triple sus. 2018, announces a multiplayer horror game, Unseen Faces. The game never came out. Surprise, surprise. 2019 releases a broken mobile app called Tales of the Six Swords. They stole an anime's character art and made it the app's icon. They said an update is coming to this non-working app, removed from the App Store. Super sus, and also a little bit illegal. 2020, when the year went to absolute shit, releases a horror game, The Haunting. They said horrible horror game, but I mean, not much people really played it, and it had mixed reviews on Steam, so I'm not going to call it completely horrible. I have looked at the trailer, and it looks pretty bad, but The Haunting, which was their Fatal Frame ripoff, okay? That went into early access. I know about this one. It went into early access. A few people played it. It didn't get 100% negative reviews, but they removed the buy option and took the early access away. Now, what's interesting about The Haunting is they took away the early access around the same time that Blue Box Studios started to talk about Abandoned. That's when things started to get a bit crazy. Now, to me, originally, I was like, okay, well, they've kind of been acquired to some degree or are working closely with Sony for PS5. Maybe this game's also something that's been picked up in the deal. But yes, said a big update was coming and then they delayed the update. The update was never released. They quit developing the game and they gave it to Create Q Interactive to finish it. This fake studio didn't finish development either. However, as we know, and I can bring this up for you guys while we're doing this, The Haunting has recently come to the PlayStation Store itself. You can find it. I will bring it up for you. Give me 1 second. Like, this is legit. This went up. It was just announced on the PlayStation Store, right? So, The Haunting. Let's get this here. And it's an early access announcement in the PlayStation Store. It better be here. We were looking at it on the last stream. Right, there we go. Everybody see that right there? See that? It's in the store. It just got announced as well. coming soon. As you can see, it says down in the bottom right corner, Blue Box Game Studios. So the 2020 stuff, while mainly on point, is a little bit more questionable because, as I said, it feels like they actually had this game ready to go as a Steam release, and then when everything started happening with Abandoned, it's been pulled over onto PlayStation as well, probably part of whatever deal that is going on with Abandoned, right? That makes sense to me anyway. You know, I'm tired of getting timed out for no reason on this channel. I have no idea where you're getting timed out, bro. I literally, look, give me 1 second, because I checked everything. No one got banned. I don't know why, like, I can't see that your messages are being blocked here. I can't see that you're getting timed out. Nightbot hasn't appeared at all. But give me 1 second, because I don't want anybody to be timed out. This community thrives on the fact that people are able to talk to one another. I can just go to... The thing is, though, I can go to my permissions quickly. Obviously, I just don't want you guys looking under the hood on certain things. So bear with me 1 second. And let me just... Then we'll get back to the modern part. But everything about the current scenario, based on that information presented to us, does make Blue Box Game Studio seem completely sus. The other side of it, for me anyway, and this is something that Callie pointed out to me earlier, and I kind of do agree with him to some degrees on this. It kind of feels like Blue Box Game Studio are very good at selling themselves. You know, they're very good at selling themselves, and what they do is they come up with these ideas that are just way beyond what they're capable of, or their intention is right. They're like, we're gonna do like a experiential app scenario, like things like this, right? And then what happens is they can't deliver. That's what it feels like to me. I could be a little bit wrong, but it does feel like they're selling these big dreams and then they can't nail it. Now, what I want to talk about with Abandon is why I feel like it's a little bit of a different scenario here, and we'll get into it. Look, I've looked through the community. Nightbot doesn't have any sort of block on this. Nobody's blocked. There's literally no blocked words on the chat. There's nothing like that. There's no reason that anybody should be getting timed out. I've double checked that. Nightbot is not a part of this, and plus when Nightbot bans someone, they usually give you a reasoning as to why they've done so. So I don't know why people are getting timed out. So I really do apologize. I'll double check Nightbot, because that's the only thing I can think of. But like, legitimately, I'll just do a one-time check just while we're waiting, you know? Just while we're waiting, I'll see if Nightbot currently doesn't have access. What I don't want to do right now is give Nightbot access to my channel, because Nightbot will come in here and he will start deleting everybody. Nightbot is pretty much like Homelander as far as moderators go. So Joseph, I don't know why you're getting timed out. Could you maybe tell me what sort of messages are getting timed out? So maybe it's something that is actually being blocked. But there's nothing that I am doing on this channel that is designed to like stop anybody from having the freedom of speech and expression in here. So but all I can do is apologize. But like I said, timing out isn't being blocked as well. I think that's that's something that we should always clarify. But you're not being timed out or blocked or anything like that. I don't know what's going on. I do apologize though. So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to get the chat back up. I can see you guys. What I love about this is everybody is really excited. No, but Nightbot is Kojima pretty much at this point. Just give me mod status. I promise I'll use it for good. Sir Speaks a Lot. All of your actions have not, like, everything you have done contradicts that you would be a mod worthy of the channel. And there's no offense to you, but I can see the power going to your head. Pretty much because when I said I didn't want to have a war with MBG, I submit, you then started laughing your head off saying I have defeated one of them. So I'm not gonna give you access as a mod. So there we go. I've gone back up to where I went off on my tangent. But what I'm going to talk about right now is we're going to talk about this a little bit more, okay? 2021. announces a new horror game, Abandoned. Said that it will be a PS5 real-time app that will be available August 10th. Said that they had technical issues and working on it to resolve it. App is supposedly delayed indefinitely. Now we know that that last one isn't true because their website is telling us right here that the issue has been resolved and it's going to be out in a few hours. So it's not been delayed indefinitely. That's a little bit of BS. They are trying to work on it, supposedly. Look, there's all of these messages where they're like saying, look, we're sorry, like yesterday, 16 hours ago. Look, I'll read the explanation. We ask everyone to calmly wait for the patch. We understand your frustration. We are 100% real and are working on a passionate game we believe in. This is what happens. We dealt with multiple engine issues that occurred last minute after we spotted a graphical glitch. For that, we wanted to do a quick update. We are almost there as most of the testing is completed, which is fair enough. If you have problems, you're going to have to keep testing and problem solving until you get it fixed. We would like to thank everybody for their patience and apologize for the inconvenience. Now look, I'm completely with everybody, right? There's a lot going on here where I just go, you know what, you're full of shit, shut up. Shut up, Blue Box Game Studios, just shut up. You've led us down this road far too many times in recent scenarios. But what I want to point out is the major conflicting factor here is they are working with Sony. Why do I want to point this out? Well, in recent times, when Cyberpunk wasn't delivering, Sony were the only ones to say, you know what? We are taking you off of our store. We are not happy with what you're doing. We're taking you off of our store. You are ruining our reputation and you are ruining the user experience for people on our consoles. So, while everything seems pretty nuts at the moment, if Abandoned was really in so much hot water, what I think would happen is they would pull the plug on this. Sir Speaks a Lot, thank you for the donation once again. I massively appreciate it. I have access to mod status. It's me doing it. He doesn't have access to mod status. He doesn't. I've just got to clarify that right here. Fan, welcome to the chat. I'm just going through what people are saying quickly. Very dodgy indeed. This is why Sony refunding the project. Blue Box are being big batty fishes, says Cosmic Light. I love the terminology. What game... Sorry. I'm just going to pull this up some more. What game or app flashes the game's main splash screen for a split second and choose your language? I thought something had to be done during that time when you see Abandoned. Yeah, 100%. Like the app seems a little bit dodgy, like overall, doesn't it? Is stuff in all capitals a problem? Potentially, Joseph P. Generally, like as a rule of thumb as well, like there's no need to shout in any scenario. I do try my best to get through all of the chat as well. You know, so maybe that's just a general YouTube, because YouTube has its set of things as well. Like sometimes if someone swears or something, while I have nothing in place, YouTube will still clamp down on that as well. You know, so there's not a lot that I can do about that. Sir Speaks a Lot cannot be trusted, says Brett, 100%. Speaks a Lot is Kojima, let's get it real. Jarvie saying, I had a dream of Hideo and I making YouTube videos and it was awesome. That's how bad I want Hideo Kojima. I'm dreaming about it now. I had a dream recently where The Rock lifted me up like that with one hand. I don't know why. I don't know if that was a metaphor about like when I did my interviews with him and how he like projected like my presenting career forward or anything like that. But dreams are weird, man, and they do play on the subconscious. It could also be because I know Jungle Cruise's interview run happened really recently and I didn't actually get in on any of that because I'm not working with any studios on doing interviews at the moment, which is a little bittersweet, but it is what it is, man. Just don't swear if you can help it, guys. YouTube might be up to their old tricks again, monitoring when they shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. If someone does swear in chat, I actually, or the mods, get a notification where we have to approve that message a lot of the time. So there could be some terms and conditions that actually are part of YouTube's overall streaming and just live chat things, so I can't do anything about that. Jeffrey, how you going, Jeffrey? The new Jeffrey, where's old Jeffrey? Welcome to the chat. Locally hated, saying I don't trust Blue Box, 100%. But do you know who I do trust? Sony. And that's the biggest difference with this scenario. As MF Grey Fox is saying right here as well, it perfectly segues into this. Sony's silence is sus. This is also making them look bad. If something big wasn't coming to rectify all of this negative publicity, then they wouldn't step in. Then they would have stepped in. They aren't stupid. Exactly. That is the biggest thing about this. As we know, like, look, CD Projekt Red are a much more reputable games development company, studio, whatever you want to call them, than Blue Box Game Studios. We know that because, I mean, look at all of this stuff that's happened in the past with them. And they still supposedly signed them on. They still wanted them involved in this scenario, right? So, to me, if they're so ready to just shut down, you know, CD Projekt Red, like The Witcher has done well for all gaming platforms. It's a beloved game. It's many people's, like, favorite game, like in that sort of genre. A lot of people speak very, very highly. And if they have no qualms with shutting down Cyberpunk because of issues, then doesn't that say quite a lot about what's going on right now? Doesn't that say that there's, while it may not be Kojima, while it may not be what we hope it to be, there is something bigger at play? And I don't want to sound like this tinfoil specialist. I can't even fit tinfoil around my head easily, but, like, there's a fair few things in this scenario that make me go, something's not right here. Somebody would come in here. You know, somebody would come in and do something. I'm going to move forward to the modern part of the chat because I was just reading over everything. Perfect Blue, welcome to the chat. Tone saying, I agree, Bam. Sony not saying anything or pulling the plug is the only reason I'm invested. David saying, do you think they will abandon us again? I really hope they're not connected or working with Sony at all. Well, I mean, this is an exclusive launch through PS5, so that's pretty much a confirmation that they are working with them, because you wouldn't just let them run riot with an upcoming, like, exclusive on your newest console if you weren't. Like, you know, like, they're not working with anybody else. The closest people they're working to currently are PlayStation and Sony. Bam, it's not hard to advertise your game on PlayStation, 20k and you get featured on the blog. I mean, that is a good point, but this is beyond like, this is at a point where it's beyond advertisement, because this is, we are in a situation where this is negative. This is negative advertisement, you know, this is negative PR currently. This is absolutely negative as it stands. AliExpress, Hideo, Hasan. Yeah, I mean, it's at this point in time, this is if you ordered Hideo Kojima games off Wish. That's how bad that this scenario is going. All I'm saying is this studio has a history of dipping out on projects. Fully aware with that, and at no point am I, like, challenging what has happened. But like I'm saying, we are in a very strange position here where I genuinely, if you think about this, if you're sitting there as a major company involved, you would go, guys, what can I do? Like, what are you going to do? When's it coming out? You keep lying. You keep pulling the plug on when you're going to do it. It's great that you've managed to generate this amount of hype. It was a little bit of luck, but at the same time, it is what it is. But what is going on here? When are you going to get it done? Or are we going to have to pull the plug on this? Because at this current point in time, you are creating a negative scenario. As Leo's just said as well, Yoshida is very aware of what's happening and he said nothing. You know? He even played into it with the big old situation. So, £2 for the tinfoil? Should I go get some? Yeah. Thank you very, very much, Brett, as well. Happy birthday as well. You shouldn't be giving me a gift on your birthday. That's not how it works. But thank you very, very much. Abandon was announced as a PS5 exclusive, and Herman Holst even has said that Sony works very closely with their second and third party partners. Exactly. And what we also know is that Blue Box has been working with other development studios outside of themselves to get this working, which to me says they are in with other companies to make it work. You know, Yoshida is is promoting indies. That's literally his job. Yeah, fair enough. But at the same time, what you're not going to do is promote something that is, at this point in time, it's a negative, right? It's a negative. It's not a positive. It's a negative. Like, this isn't good PR. Like, it kind of is, because currently we're all sat here going like, what's happening? Is it what's going on? Like, to be fair to them, this is one of the most successful campaigns in recent times. You know, Champion Wave as well. Kojima went too far with Death Stranding, and now he's going too far with this. I do also feel like in a way, potentially we did rumble them. You know, potentially we did. I feel like the internet was too quick on this one, and because the internet just called them out too quickly, they've had to reassess their strategy completely. That could be the other side of why there's so much issues. While everything was planned out to a degree, they were a little bit like, oh fuck, we've been completely caught out here. Everybody knows what we're about to drop. Now we need to create some sort of new mystery around it. And then they've just started to mess people about and things like that. Switchblade saying, look at the channel. I don't know which channel. Wait. Switchblade. I'm looking for Switchblade. Base of Spades in the chat. The Base of Spades. Welcome to the chat. Simon, welcome to the chat as well. Anybody else, if you're new here, welcome to the chat. I hope you're chilling back. If PT gets re-uploaded to the PS Store today, I'm going to play it all day long. I don't think this is it. I feel like we've missed the boat with the PT thing, because the PT anniversary was yesterday, right? If you were going to do it, then you would have done it yesterday. Look at videos on IVDMVR YouTube channel. What is that? Is that one word? What are we doing here? I don't know how to get to. I'll just type in YouTube. I'll just look at that, guys. By the way, we're at 9,000 subscribers, guys. Come on, let's get it to 10. This guy. Oh, is this what we're going with? We're going. This is who we're checking out. This dude that has 66 subscribers and 5 videos. This is what we're going off. Is this it? Is this it? This seems even more sus. It seems even more sus. I'll get a headphone out though, just in case. Also, you guys got a little look into my YouTube studio, and you can see how little money I make from my YouTube. Good thing I have a couple day jobs, right? Apart from today, because I got all my work done. So, if you wanna help a starving YouTuber make some money, I'm playing, bro. We're all good. Thank you very, very much, anyone that has donated. Let's get into this. This channel changed my life. Let me click that little button right there for you guys. Okay. All right. Do we start at the start? It's too obvious if they do it. It's too obvious if they had dropped it on the PT. I mean, I think they could have. I think they should have just done it. Someone saying I did a swear. Super chat to show some love. Thank you very, very much. This making Sony look bad at this point makes me believe there's more to the story than just an incompetent indie dev. Exactly. That is how I feel. Are we all ready for this? I don't know what's about to happen. Do we start at the start? There's only X amount of videos here. Here we go. So what are we saying that this is? Are we saying that this is footage supposedly from Abandoned? Is that what people are saying? Audio is horrible. I can see how this kind of looks like. I can see how this kind of looks like Abandoned in theory. I'm not scamming anybody. Why are you saying I'm scamming anybody? Why am I the one scamming anybody, bro? I'm just trying to be a part of the journey with everybody. Right, so this is the phone ring from... This is the phone ring from PT is what you're saying, right? Is Callie here? Callie is my Silent Hill expert. This right here isn't a game, though. This right here isn't a game, though. Like this is just this may have been how they recorded the actual phone the phone audio, potentially. You know, doing a bit of Foley work. You know, that could be why it is. Mysterious. Weird voice in the background as well. It's like lowered. The voice is lowered as well. Guys, that isn't in-game footage, by the way. That isn't in-game footage. It's not in-game footage. This is not in-game footage. This is not CG. This is not CG. There's little things that if you actually look at the detailing on the lighting and such, this isn't CG. It's not CG, unfortunately, guys. I've seen graphics this realistic. Where? Because even in cinema, they don't have graphics this realistic a lot of the time. Like this close. This is phone footage right here. This is phone footage, guys. This is a low quality, low res right here. It's not CG. This is legitimate. That's CG. Oh, you all think it's CGI? Is everyone calling CGI on this? This is not CG, bro. It's not CG. I'm sorry, but it's not. You can, if you look at things like the lighting, it's not CG. It's not. It's actually not. It's really not. It's really not. Why doesn't the smoke move more? Because if you ever, how many people smoke or used to smoke here, bro? Smoke does that all of the time, right? Look at the slight reflections in the lighting. It's the things that you have to look at. It's the things that you need to look at, right? Look, I'll go to the big, watch. I'll go to the big studio quickly, right? Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Let me set, give me 1 sec and I'll bring up the display stuff on here as well, right? Give me 1 second, right? Display capture. Let me pull it up on the big screen right here, right? Okay, I'll put it on the big screen, okay? I'll put it on the big screen. Usually, guys, I'm not, like, adamant about much things. But 100%. I know what a shitty hotel room looks like, okay? I know what a fucking shitty hotel room looks like. This right here is not CG. What this is, to me, this is more... Because if you guys are saying this is what the phone sounds like in PT, this is more how they captured... the element of it. Like this is clearly not CG. It's other things as well. It's the way that the camera's moving as well. Like there's certain things that people find really hard to emulate. People are saying, look at the wall. What's wrong with the wall? You never been in a shit hotel before? Look at this. Look at the way that the lighting fades in the background. This is realistic. Like not in like, oh, this is such realistic CG. Like this is what a shitty phone camera looks like legitimately. Look at the little bit of squeeze, the indentation on the cigarette, like little things like that, right? Look at the little bit of tar forming in the back of the cigarette. Like you'd have to be very, 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 very good. The smoke is slowly moving as well, but at the same time, true to life, it's actually fading off when it gets into lighter parts. Like in the darkness, it's easier to see the smoke. I'm happy to like agree to disagree and stuff, but at the same time, like that legitimately, it's definitely not CG. It's definitely not CG. Like I've seen walls like that. Thank you, bro. Like, it's not. It's really not. But, you know, to each their own. Why would they CG this? This is a good example. Marvel's CGI isn't even that good. Thank you. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is... It's... Let's look at the next piece of footage. Agree to disagree. Look, agree to disagree. Like this. Look at it. How did it... Okay, explain how they've gone from this. How have they gone from this, right? Which... This right here... This is fairly good, like, photorealistic. Okay? This, I'll be willing to be like, you know what? Fair play. But again, there's elements in here. Like, this looks like a lot of scans. Like, it looks like a lot of scans. But again, that's because when you start to look at, like, the deliberate, like, the lighting is clearly placed in places here, right? I could be wrong. But I'm going with that second shot is not CG. If it is, then absolutely fair play. But here, you can see this is different. Look at the way that the camera moves in this shot. How unnatural this all feels as a tracking shot compared to this, which is just someone filming a cigarette in a hotel room. You know? The unnatural shakes to the camera. Like, not unnatural, but it's very hard. It's very hard for even good CGI artists, right? It's very hard for good CGI artists to actually be able to pull off something that good. And you're telling me that an underground, like, not underground, but you all never use Blender, this is all CGI? 100%, bro, it's not. Like, it's not. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't, like, some actual great people out there that are great at, like, at computer graphics and, like, best of the best in CGI and stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that shot of the phone in particular is realistic. You see this shot right here? You see this? What you have to remember about what they've said about Abandoned the entire time is that it is a cinematic experience, right? So even in that doesn't mean that everything in the game is going to be completely CGI. They can be using a blend of the two things, right? 100% they can be using a blend of the two things. Is the trailer releasing today? Says Instant Coffee Audio. Yeah, it is. The patch has been fixed. It will be live in a few hours. Smashmaster, how's it going? They said next level and motion capture. Well, yeah, you're going to have to use an array of everything to pull across the cinematic scenario. But my question to you guys is, right, if you're saying that this is all really good CG, like this is all CG, right? Okay, let's say for the sake of argument that I'm agreeing with you guys in this scenario, right? Okay? Okay, you're right. You know what? You're right. It's all CG, okay? It's all CG. Let's look at the footage that they put up the other day. Does that look as good as the telephone shot? Does that look as realistic as the telephone shot? Does the actual in-game footage that they have put up look as good as the telephone that you're trying to tell me is CG? Does this look the same in quality? Because this clearly looks like CG to me, and this is official footage from the company themselves. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm coming from? Like, look how clearly the lighting is in this. Look how everything has been put in a certain way, right? Like, everything is so well thought out. That's in game. The footage they're releasing is fake. See, this is the thing about conspiracy theories. When you want things to be so one way, then you start to just, everything will fall into place with how you want it to be, right? Like, you have to be open-minded to both sides of the argument. I'm not saying that there isn't CG out there in the world that looks that good, but what I'm saying is, do you see the difference we're here? The texture's so good for an indie game. Do you see the look at the texture on the wood? It's too shiny. You're saying that you guys are all saying that this is fake footage now. It's a real image, but it's been rendered into 3D. That is the more believable argument at this point in time. So you never saw the real thing yet? Well, neither of you. Like, what do you mean? Like how is it that I haven't, but you have? You know, the footage contains 3 stock assets and a stock animation. Come on, man. You saying that this is the game? You saying that this random piece of footage from this YouTube that's just popped up, like that no one knew about? You're saying that this? You're saying it all comes down to this, right? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Where do we draw a line? Where do we draw the line? I think we're all being trolled by Kojima. I think we're all being trolled at this point in time. We're gonna go to playlists, okay? I'm gonna go to playlists. We're gonna go. We got placeholders. Sorry. What's this? This is just music. This is just music. I'm not playing that. That's gonna get me in trouble. Right. Playlists. Deleted video. This in comparison. Look at the wood in this. Look at the wood in this versus the other wood. How is this connected to abandoned Hawker Light? Well, I've been told to go over to this YouTube, and apparently what we're looking at here is in-game footage or leaks right here versus the patch was never there to begin with. PSN patch miners noticed that there was never a patch being worked on in the first place. Yes, this was pointed out when we did the stream the other day. But supposedly the patch is being worked on now. I'm just saying that this piece of footage right here is nothing. Go to their next video. What's their next video? We've looked at all of their videos. Like, this in comparison is like, come on, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Like, yes, I know that there's photorealistic textures. Like, yes, I'm fully aware of that, right? But this is not a CG scene. Like, it's just not. This is more believably CG. Like, all that music has somewhat been used in his games or trailers. That is not CG, but it's an early engine render from a cutscene. I thought that like the conspiracy that makes more sense to me is the fact that everybody's saying that that's the same phone ring from PT, which would make sense. Which would make sense that they're showing you how they captured the realistic sound of the phone ringing by showing you the actual phone that they used. But apparently I'm wrong. Like, we can go to what? Realistic CGI rendering. Okay? Like, we can go onto YouTube, yeah, and we can go to some of the most realistic look, we'll go to this one, right? No, let's not go 2 years. Let's go what? Alright, here's a good one, okay? Can you spot? I want something that's like been within, say, like the last 6 years. Like is that a fair test for us right here? If we look at some of the most realistic CG renderings from this year alone, I think that would be a good way for us to sort of like call it, you know? So let's have a look at something that I swear I can do, like my search. I can do, okay, I can do this here. Okay, right? Let's have a look at some realistic. That's not the phone. I'm not saying it's the phone. I'm saying people were saying in the chat that the phone ring is exactly the same. So to me, it would make sense. It would make sense that they're showing you how they recorded the original thing like that, you know? So let's find. What do you think looks good here? What do you think looks? Okay, all right. 8 months ago, using the should we use this? Using the photorealistic assets. I don't know which one to click. As long as it doesn't have people or animals in it, that's where CGI breaks down. Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying that you can't reach that level. It's not the ring either. So there we go. I'm trying to click on one that doesn't look instantly fake from the thing. All right, top 100 3D renders from the internet's largest CG challenge, alternate realities. Bananas are, the banana test. Should we go back to the banana? I think the banana was a good example because it's like, you know, it's an object. Oh, it's a bit. Why can you never find the video that you want? Like when you want to watch a video, the smoke is real smoke. The phone is a photograph taken on a Nokia 3310 hypertransposed onto a convex green screen. The smoke is real smoke. Let's see. What are these guys? Okay. All right, guys. All right. Let's just do some of the tests. Which one's the real? I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Which one is the real or the fake? Which one's the fake? Which one is the fake? 1, 2, or 3. Place your bets in chat now. 1, 2, or 3. Which one is the CGI banana? Okay, this is what we're going with right here. Come on, guys, because you guys are telling me that footage we watched is CG rendering. People are saying 1, 2 is real. That's not what I'm asking. I want to know which one is the fake one. Which one is the fake banana? It just needs to be a number, guys. Just needs to be a number. Just needs to be a number. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of ones in here. Someone just says bananas aren't real overall. That's a discussion for another day, along with if Australia actually exists. Okay. I'm still seeing a lot of the majority right here is 1 and 2. Fair few 3s coming into play here as well. Okay. Mainly 1. Oh, all right. Okay. Too blurry to tell? Well, that's part of it as well, man. That's emulating the camera. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm going to press it, okay?
7, 6, 5, 4, which is totally 3D, 2, 1. Okay, you guys all got your guesses down?
Yep.
All right, this time let's start with Mark Thorson. Mark, what did you guess?
What did you guess, Mark?
Challenging one here, but I'm going with number 2.
He's gone with 2.
Mark Thorson guessed number 2 is the fake banana. Mark, why did you think number 2 is fake?
Oof. Something about the lighting, but I'm really not sure.
See, the lighting. That's how I felt. That's how I felt about the phone footage, right?
So this one just stands out because the light.
Number 1.
So Adrian thought number 1.
So I switched. No.
Let's get our answer.
Nervous. Number 2.
Number 2. Nico, why?
Everybody's saying number 2 here.
With you. I panicked.
You panicked. Okay.
I had a panic banana attack.
Nico's banana was split. He could not make up his mind, and he chose number 2.
So what is it?
3 for number 2. Are you guys ready to see what the CGI banana is?
Yes, please.
Number 3.
It was number 3 all along. It was number 3 all along, and there was more 1s and 2s in the chat than 3s a lot of the time. So there we go. Right? Now that you probably can't see it as easy, but now that you look at it, you can see some of the differences. The edge on the banana here isn't as clear as the edges on the banana. I don't know why I'm talking like the Forged in Fire guys. I've been watching a lot of Forged in Fire recently. Your banana, it will kill. But yeah, all right. So there we go. All right. So should we do one more? Should we do one more and then we'll go back. Here we go. Some glass. Hard to emulate glass. Hard to emulate glass. All right. This time I'm going to do an actual poll, okay? I'm going to do a poll in the chat. Add option 1, 2, 3. Which glass is fake? Poll incoming. Here we go, guys. So what does this prove? What it proves is your guys' ability to tell the difference between CGI and realistic through the lens of this right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a poll. We're going to decide which one of these glasses looks the most fake, and then we're going to go back and we're going to look at the actual footage that you guys are trying to say is CGI footage that is linked to Abandoned. That's what we're trying to prove right here. We're trying to get a bit more of an overall understanding and see what people think about this scenario right here, okay? So I'm going to give you like 2 minutes on the clock starting. Hang on, I actually got a timer on my thing. So I'm going to give you 2 minutes on the clock. And in the meantime, I'm going to give you... There we go. 2 minutes on the clock starting just now. I can't tell either. I didn't tell you which one I thought was fake. I didn't tell you which one I thought is fake. I will cast my afro into the bets, okay, this time. You're the only one who's making a big deal about this, you guess? I'm not. You guys are all the ones that are being like, no, it's 100% CG. This is 100% linked to Abandoned and stuff. Don't try and put this on me. You guys brought this to me. I'm trying to mediate and give you reasonings against it because I don't want to go so far down the rabbit hole that if a random YouTube just pops up that we're suddenly like, this is Abandoned. And at the same time, you're discrediting stuff on the official Blue Box Game Studios, like accounts. Like, so don't make out it's me making a big deal. You're the ones who put me down a fucking YouTube rabbit hole on a picture, on a like 5-second rendering of a phone. Come on, man. Give me a second. What have we got? We got 50 seconds. Let me have a look at this right here. Let me look at this. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's tough though. It's tough. It is tough. You've got to just look at the. There's a few things you've got to look at here, man. It's not so much the glass, it's the way the glass reacts with the environment around it. That's what I'm looking at. Number 3 is taller than the other two glasses. I don't know if that plays into it much. But number 3 has the realistic... Okay. Okay. Okay, time is up, everybody. Time is up, alright? Time is up right here. Whew. I'm gonna go with... If I get this wrong, my credibility goes... I don't have any credibility. It's me. I'm an idiot. Right? I'm going to go with... number 2. I think it's number 2. I've tried not to look at the poll or anything like that. Let me have a look at the poll. Most people are saying number 2. I'm going to go with number 2. Because I feel, my reasoning for why I think it's number 2 is because I don't like the way the concaveness or the reflectiveness or whatever's going on in here. But I could be wrong. And it looks like number 2's won the poll as well. Let's find out. Let's get to where they get to they break it down. Okay. Where's the review?
Number 1 was much cleaner than the other.
You guys, is the fake glass?
2 is the fake glass.
Was.
Yeah, it's number 2.
Well done, me and the majority of the chat.
Number 2 is the fake glass.
The realist one is always.
This glass was complete.
Right, do you know my reasonings? The only reason I said that is also because all of the like smudges on it don't look clean enough. The smudges don't look clean enough at all. It's number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2
There we
is
go.
the fake.
And I didn't like the way it was reflecting through either. So congratulations. If you said number 2, which the majority of you did, there we go. Why have we just sat here looking at fake CGI? Because we're going to go back and look at this footage that is apparently leaked footage from Abandoned. And we're going to look at this bloody phone yet again. Okay? And we're going to look at this phone and we're going to decide if this is CG or not. And I'm going to do one more poll, okay? And I'm just going to click this. I'm going to put it on a loop and I'm going to run it like that. I'll take the audio off because we don't need the audio right now. Okay? And we're going to go, is this scene CGI? Yes or no? Ask the community. I will give you another 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Good luck. Obviously, we can't answer this, but I just want to know. I just want to know what the chat feels about this. Is this a CGI scene? Now, there's an argument right here. There's an argument that this is all photorealistic, which is fair enough. I'm not taking that away from anybody. This is photorealistic, supposedly, right? Fair enough. I'm inclined. I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but there's too much in here that seems to be like, that seems to be realistic in my book. In my book. Angel is saying definitely CGI, which is interesting. This Angel has gone with it's CGI. I still think it's not. The detail on the wall is too much. Never seen a developer add that much amount of detail. Well, that's the thing. If you're using textures, you can just use the normalize feature and such. That it will just bring out those bumps. As long as you've got the actual textures and such ready to go and all of the different levels to it, you have normalize and roughness and things like that. If they're all actually coded in properly, then it's very easy to get textures like that on a very, very big scale. The cigarette is too round, apparently. Apparently the cigarette is too round. But if you look at that cigarette, there's a little bit of a pinch in where it goes in. Just a little bit of a pinch in where it goes in to the ashtray itself. The ashtray is for me. Look, I will quickly. What I will do is I will get rid of myself for a second here. For me, a big giveaway is that ashtray. That ashtray looks way too realistic in my book. Like the ashtray looks very, very realistic. Like too realistic. But there we go. Just one more rendering with it full me not on screen. There we go. So the discussion is, this is supposedly linked to Abandoned. But Mr. Switchblade is now saying that he didn't say it was a leak or anything like that. So then why are we looking at it, bro? You brought us here to backtrack. Come on. Come on. Right? So there we go. That's what we're looking at. I'm going to now end the poll. Which has ended. What's this? What did we get here? What was the polls? Where's the poll gone? I've lost. Okay. We have 59 people saying that it is not CGI. And we have 40 people saying that it is CGI. I still think that this is just an absolutely realist. This happened. Someone is sitting in a fucking shitty hotel. You know? They're sitting in a shitty hotel. Just showing, like, not even, maybe not even a necessary, like, hotel, but, you know, like this isn't a good place to be hanging out. But I don't know. I thought we were looking at CG. I was trying to share it with you as all. But what was the purpose in sharing this if not to link it back to Abandoned, when the whole what we're here to discuss and what we're doing today is to discuss everything linked back to Abandoned. Someone's saying that the actual Blue Box website is down. We're gonna test that out. Won't even let me. you know what's scary about the Blue Box website is it says right here, not secure. Not secure at all. So the other thing that people are saying that links this supposedly to Abandoned is the fact that when you go to the playlist, these placeholders, did someone say that these are linked, like these are linked to like music that Kojima himself, I mean it's got Death Stranding's official audio in here. No real person would paint their wall that color. I think we just cracked it right there. But then we had this footage as well, which looks a little bit more in line with sort of things that we've seen from Abandoned. So there we go. So I'm just gonna go over to this. I'm gonna put in Blue Box Game Studios. Website's still up. Website's 100% still up for the time being. Have they tweeted anything? I'm just saying, how if that was linked to Abandon and it's realistic CGI, then what's this? This is official footage. This is official footage right here. The first video they have has audio from Silent Hill 3, which says to me it's fake. This trailer brings PT vibes. Yeah, that little sort of walking around in the snow thing has a sort of callback to PT. But this is what they've chosen to give to us. This is, and I can't see the jump from them going from this sort of level of CGI, which, don't get me wrong, for an indie studio or in general, this is a nice walking animation. This is a nice walk, but the textures on the wood don't look that great. But overall, this was and Twitter compresses the hell out of stuff, you know. But why would this be fake, though? Nick, please explain your reasoning as to why the official account would put out fake footage. Remove the fact that it's a biased agenda when you look at it, because in order for this to be fake, is to say that this has all been one big conspiracy. What if this is an actual game studio that are just terrible, and as Valaria has said, what if they're just a bunch of shitty con artists? I've taken your words out of context a little bit there. Joshua, what's up? But what if the lighting on the wood looks amazing? I mean, it looks alright. It's still, I think a lot of the time, what sort of puts me off with things being realistic in game, or you see it a lot with ray tracing, is they make things a little bit too shiny. Damaged and dark wood like that doesn't shine that much, you know? It doesn't shine. Doesn't shine like that. Where's the banana? We're past the banana. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't either. I'm just trying to not go too far down one side. In order for a lot of what people are saying to be true, means that you have to be almost completely subscribed to the conspiracy theory side of all of this. I'm trying to play it a bit more down the middle, you know? Because I think it's fair that we have to also maybe accept that this might just be the most incompetent game studio ever that is really ambitious and just terrible, you know? What makes me believe Blue Box? I don't 100% believe Blue Box either. But what I'm saying is, what makes you believe just random things that you've just pulled together to suit your narrative? That's more what I'm putting into question here. And that's what you have to do with conspiracy theories. Because what makes a good conspiracy theory is that no matter what people say, no matter what you say to someone that believes a conspiracy theory, is they go back to finding ways to tie in to suit their narrative. What you have to be able to do in a scenario like this is look on both sides of the table, right? Like you need to be able to look at both sides of it. So, okay, in theory, if this has been the quote-unquote greatest marketing campaign and an actual conspiracy, and this is like the new Silent Hill, whatever you guys want it to be, then yes, we can sit here all day and keep finding things that are always going to be in that. But on the other side of things, What if this is absolutely just an absolute shit show? But as I've said, I've given reasons for why I think it might not be a shit show, because Sony are not coming in to step in and intervene. Like, you know, there is that element. There are things that have been too coincidental overall. But this is the same. Where is it? Where's my notification? This. You guys are saying that this company. But then, if this is fake, you telling me that this has been fake since 2015, and all of this has been, all of these things happening. Look how much stuff has happened. You're saying that all of this comes together to somehow be the next Silent Hill. Like, that's the other side of the table. Like, I'm just enjoying the ride as well, but you've got to think about it. Like, you've got to think about it. Like, what if this is just one of the most over-ambitious approaches ever? What if this is the most over-ambitious... Like, to me, this just reads as a studio that keeps making promises that they can't catch, you know? Kojima left Konami in 2015. So there we go. So you're saying this was all put in place by Kojima. They tweeted shit is coming today. Their official website says right here, just to clarify for anyone, because I'm aware that there's some people that have probably joined and wants to wonder, like, why we're looking at bananas and discussing CGI and other such things. To get back to the main point, Blue Box Game Studios have updated their website a few hours ago now, saying the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours, right? How can the studio survive if they never drop anything? Well, who says they're not going to drop anything? How do we know that they're not being genuine and they're going to just drop a shitty cinematic survival horror game? You know? How do we know that that's not a part of it as well? It's all fake. Kojima is a mastermind and wanted to go big. Games take years to develop. Kojima just passed the time. He never left Konami. So you're saying he was never dropped, but instead, he put all of this into place. You're saying that PT never came out, was abandoned, and then this was the ploy. This was the ploy for all of this time. This was he's playing the long game. Is that what we're saying? I'm just trying to find out where we go. You know? That's what I'm trying to find, like, a line on here. It's because what I don't want is, like, look, there's 250 people right here. Are we all crazy? You know? Are we all crazy? Or should we need to at least try? I'm trying to at least rein in expectations in case it isn't. You know, in case it isn't. I'm just playing both sides so I come out on top. Look, I'm loving the chat right now. I'm going to go back to the main studio for a little bit of time, if that's okay with everybody. Let's go back to the main studio for a second here. You guys are putting across some very good points. I'm going to load up the subreddit and stuff like that as well, but I'm just going to let the chat work it out. You guys are, look, man, I'm on both sides, okay? For my own sanity, like, the thing is, this doesn't mean too much to me. Like, it doesn't. Either way, I'm good, you know? Either way, I'm good. Is the Blue Box Conspiracy subreddit back open? They originally said they were going to shut this because Hasan went on camera. And then they've just opened it back up. So that's very interesting. Hang on. So there we go. Someone called me a dirty smart ass. Bam's getting bamboozled. No matter what happens, you win. Do you not know? Do I have any It's Always Sunny fans in here? He's like, I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. Look, we'll go to the one place you have to go when conspiracy theories come out. Bam playing both sides using my girlfriend's strategy. They got us. So Nartwork saying they got us with the double triple bluff, the classic long play. How long have they been working on GTA 6? Let's not bring GTA 6 into this right now because I'm not happy with Rockstar as it stands. Okay, I mean I am, but I'm not. As I've said, the most important thing about this is the fact that no matter what happens, we've had a lot of fun. There's not been much times in gaming where people have this much of a heated debate about anything at all. He has a high neck. It makes me trust him. You talk about me? Like a turtle, almost like a wise sort of turtle or tortoise. I think you're just trying to distract us from the banana situation. The long game is easy, you just have to wait. That is true. The reply to this, the first reply is, my body is goddamn ready, Hasan. White text against lime green background. Fire your web designer. Imagine they delay it again last minute. Would we really be surprised though? Alright, we're going down some absolute rabbit holes today, but we are here. Last time debates got this heated was The Last of Us 2. That's a good point, Jeremy. But the difference is, that was just big arguments. Like, that was just like big arguments. What I like about this is it's like being in some sort of treasure hunt, or like, you know, like just caught in the biggest conspiracy theory ever. Why is there an abandoned stream? This isn't gonna happen, bro. It's literally happening. Like, the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. Why did you click on a stream if it isn't gonna happen? Answer your own questions first before you question me. Leroy, how's it going? Blue Buttocks had their YouTube channel up since 2015, yet they haven't got a single video to show for all of this time. Who does that? And on top of that, why haven't they shown us a trailer? Like, you know, they can't show us a video on their YouTube, so how come we expect them to show us a video on a PS5? You know? Bam, have you been compromised? Compromised like MBG? No, I'm not compromising. Stop daydreaming. You lies to yourself, dude. Knew it was fake. Give it up and go home. I mean, why? I don't understand why people try and add to the conversation in this way. What are you doing here, then, bro? Come on. What are you doing here? like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Everyone's like, oh, like, where do people get their sources? Where do people get their, like, I would love to have the same sources that that some of you guys in the chat happen. Like, you know, it's not happening, bro. You act like they've been reliable to this point. They have. All this is the thing. Worst comes to worst, right? They have been honest. They've said, we're not working with Konami. We're nothing to do with Kojima. We're making a cinematic horror game. We want to make this a real-time experience app. We're an inexperienced game studio. Like, we're trying our best here. Please, guys, we're trying our best here. You know? Like, on one side of things, you got to take that at face value. Like, if this conspiracy had never come out, imagine if this game was never linked to Hideo Kojima, if that happened, then no one would care about this app, which is fair enough. Like, you know, like, if that happened, then no one would even give a shit that it's been delayed for this long. But because some people decided that this is the next Silent Hill, here we are. You know, here we are. Like, and I am in the exact same space as all of you guys. I would love for the conspiracy to be true. But as I've mentioned previously, if you are this small game studio, why wouldn't you play into the hype? If you know that you have, let's say it's not anything to do with the conspiracy. Let's say overall they actually have a game that they are really, really proud of, that plays good, that runs well on the PS5, that does deliver, as they've said, a cinematic horror survival experience, right? If you know you've got that, and you suddenly manage to get all of the Silent Hill fans interested in your product, why would you kill that hype? As a studio, why would you kill that hype? I wouldn't. I'd do what they're doing. I'd play into it. I'd make sure as much people can look at this product that I'm proud of. You know? I would make sure that as much people look at it, because at the end of the day, if it does deliver on what they have said that it is, right? And it is this really cool cinematic looking survival horror, whatever they're calling it, blah blah blah, and it's really, really good, right? And you know you've got access to a massive fan base that want something in that realm, why would you just come out and go completely like, sorry guys, it's nothing, you know? Don't even worry about our little game that we didn't think anyone was really going to pick up on. Like, you have to look at all sides of it. I am completely on board. I'm completely on board with the fact that this conspiracy has so much legs to it, and that this falls in line with, for a lot of people, exactly what Kojima likes to deliver with his mysterious, like, his approach to things and throwing people off the trail and things like that. But at the same time, if you were a Dutch indie studio and you get all of this hype, why would you give that up? Why would you give that up? You know? Obviously, but the thing is, you can't say that they have like completely dug themselves into a hole, because overall they have put out enough messages where they've gone, guys, we're not what you think, but we've got a game that we're looking forward to. You know, guys, look, we're not linked with Kojima. Guys, this is it. Look, I'm Hasan. I'm on camera. Like, they have ticked all of the boxes that at the end of the day, if this somehow, like, look, and if we're talking about which, like, if you want me to tip which scale I'm on, I'm 100% with the conspiracy theorists. I'm just trying to not do damage control, but I'm just trying to say there's always two sides or three sides to any story, okay? So at the same time, I can see why, like, they've gone ahead and just played into this, like, to some degree, because they have done enough to say to us, this isn't linked, like, they've as far as all of the boxes is like self-security, they've done enough to say, look, we're not what you think this is, don't get involved in the conspiracy, blah blah. Like, they've said that. They've come out and clearly said that, you know? So either way, whatever the result is, they've covered their backs. Does that mean that they're going to somehow magically skipped out on all of the backlash that they're going to get at this point in time? No, people are going to be very, very, very angry with the scenario like this, you know? Like, of course, they're going to, like, people are going to be super pissed. But at the same time, have they tweeted anything new? Has anything come out? Like, you know, they have completely covered their backs, and it's super sus that they haven't said anything on their Twitter for so long, but then at the same time they've got this going on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? um, 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 Bamalam.exe has stopped working. Okay, alright, let's do this. Right. I'll check the app in a sec. Team real. Team fake. Real. Okay. Okay. We're going to another poll. We're going to another poll right now, guys. Team real, it's not Kojima. Team fake, it is Kojima. I'm gonna allow you. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes on the clock because this is a big debate. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. If you want to give your reasoning, then go ahead and put that in the chat. 3 minutes has just started. So there we go. Team real, it's not Kojima. Team fake, it is Kojima. Those are your two options right now on the clock. While you do that, I'm going to go over to the app itself. We're going to check it out. Those options are backwards. No, they're not. No, they're not. I've developed it because if it's fake, right, then Abandoned and Blue Box Studios are fake, meaning that it's Kojima behind it all the time. If it's real, then it's not Kojima, and Blue Box Studios is a real studio. That is my reasoning, okay? Type abandoned at the end of the address box. That doesn't do anything, Nick. That's been around for a while, but we've done that earlier anyway. It's actually on, like if I just go to... There you go. Those are the options. Those are the options right here. Those are the options. We got the poll running. The poll's doing its thing. I'm wrong, bro. What do you mean I'm wrong? Why am I wrong? Why? I love the audacity that some people just like. Please back up your statements with actual reasoning and science here. We're having a debate. Like just saying no, you're wrong doesn't do anything. You need to, if you have a point, then you need to actually explain what your point is. Like, come on, we're all capable here of forming full-on sentences with actual reasoning behind them. So those are the two options right here. Those are the two options. Team fake, it is Kojima. He's faked this entire scenario to release something that he wants. I'm triggered right now. I just don't like being spoken to in certain manners. Like, there's a way that we can all have a conversation, like, without being like you have to remember that when I read a text message, like a text as a message, I have no, like when I say something to you, you can hear the tone of voice in which I'm speaking to you. When you say things to me, I have no way of knowing how you meant it, you know? Like I can't read the emotion behind it. So when people say things, sometimes it comes across quite rude because it's just a piece of text. So if you have a point, please do write your reasoning in here. I don't want to make this like school for anybody. But like, you know, come on, man. Like, just explain what you mean. No, you're wrong because, like, that's just do it like that. Is that so much to ask of people? I'm gonna look at the app. Refresh the website. It's down. Yep, the website is 100% down. Your 3 minutes are up. Text can't convey tone. Exactly, which is why we have to be more. I'm saying that the team real and team fake has been set from the beginning. So you're saying that both. So you're saying that that both can be real, basically. That's what you're saying. No, I'm not saying that you were trying to be rude. I'm just saying it's hard for me to compromise or understand what people are saying sometimes. But completely now that you've put it into some context, and I can work with it right here. So in theory, they can both be real, and it be the scenario. But it's a very tough situation to be in. I can't believe that the website is gone. The website is absolutely gone. We're going to check on the poll right now. The poll is getting ended right here. Mohammed, welcome to the chat. Writing a lot of text to explain just means no one will read it. Yeah, but I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it aloud and then we can discuss it. There we go. People are saying that it's not... 52% say it's not Kojima. 52% saying it's not Kojima. 47% saying that... No, 52% saying it is Kojima. 47% saying it's not Kojima. Kojima wins again. I didn't vote because neither option fits. Okay, that is fair enough. That's completely fair enough. And also, you're not being attacked. I'm just saying, like, across the board, as a general thing, guys, if you need to get across a point, please try and put it into context. That's across the board. Looks like they deleted their tweet about being a small indie studio from yesterday. Did they? Yeah, because they were all apologizing. They were really apologizing yesterday. They did. Actually, you're right. Yeah, because there was more tweets in between August 10th and now, and some of them have absolutely disappeared. No, here it is. On the 11th, we're still working to resolve the issue we are facing. We wanted to remind you that we are a small studio without the wide resources to quickly resolve an issue. We want to deliver a highly polished product and a good representation of the game that functions as intended. Okay? So why does no one want to take that on board? You know? If it isn't Silent Hill, I'm going to be very disappointed. Yeah, 100%. I've been doing that a few times. 4 theories. 1, it's traffic. 2, they're updating it. Some troll DDoSed it, which makes sense. Or 4, the bananas did it. The bananas very well may have actually destroyed the website, but we can't prove that at this point in time. Whimperistic, welcome to the chat as well. I don't think this is some Kojima ruse. He's too organized for technical issues like this. Who knows I'm wrong? Screaming Squidward says, hey Bam, there's a gameplay link. Search it up on YouTube. I don't know if it's real, but it looks like it. Are you talking about this IVDRMV scenario? Is that what we're... No, they deleted their first tweet about technical issues. Oh, snap. Okay, fair enough. Is this what you're referring to? It's not Silent Hill, it's abandoned. They deleted the tweet saying that they're having a problem with the patch delivery. They're trying to cover up conflicting statements. After all of this, people were trying really hard to believe this is not Kojima. I mean, this plays into him sitting back and just going, I've done it again. It's all perfect. Also, let me just close this. If you have any links that you want me to check, then please just tweet them over, because it's a lot easier for me to cover it like that. Just if you are on Twitter. If not, if you need me to search something on YouTube, then please go ahead and tell me what you need me to search, so I can search that, no problems. I can't believe you can't tell that that's CGI. It's definitely not CGI. The voice acting in the first trailer is a joke. Yeah, it's horrible. Search Pedios Graphicos. Pedios, okay, I mean I will. But again, what is he? What's he up to? What's this? What's he going? What's he talking? What's Kojima up to, man? I miss Black Widow. Okay, fair enough. All right, he's missed Black. All right. See, but where is it? Where's the tweet where he woke up? It's here, right? No. Is it earlier than this? Is it the hour ago? Here we go. Today was my first remote meeting in the morning, so I got up early like I used to. This may be good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna try this. This better not be like some dicks, bro. It's better not. Did you guys who was watching MBG where he was going through the Twitter and someone had put like actual blue balls on the screen on Twitter, and he was just scrolling. I had to go back and check because Callie told me, and he just seemed so sad that he'd seen a pair of testicles. And obviously what that may do to the stream itself, but I've never seen a man so defeated by seeing a pair of testicles ever. Okay, all right. Looks like we're getting. Looks like we're getting some stuff here. Looks like we're getting some stuff here. We'll go back to the main. Big old thing. He was all. It hit him so hard, man. It hit him so hard. Like over here, right? Because me and Callie were saying, like, we've had scenarios in the stream where like a tit pops out or like someone hangs dong, and we just have a great laugh about it, you know? Like if we got the blue balls picture on this stream, I think it would be hilarious, right? But he just looked so sad about it, man. Like this whole ordeal has just been so stressful for the guy, and that was like the summary of it at the end. You know, that was the straw that broke the camel's back in his scenario. So here we go. We've got some leaked. This is gonna say something like "you are an idiot" or something, isn't it? Like we're about to get absolutely trolled right here. I'm sensing we're about to get trolled, but here we go. You have not been abandoned. Okay. Blue Box Game Studios. It wasn't blue balls, it is a real pic of a guy with his arse and balls out. That's a bit different, isn't it? It's a bit different. I just logged onto the stream and he just looked so sad about it, man. He just looked so sad about it. It's called graphic farts. We've been trolled, guys. We've been trolled, guys. Yet again. No, because you can edit out. Like you can go back and edit it out, can't you? This is what we're looking at here. Okay. This looks in line with the original stuff. Like this looks in line with the original trailer. What did he say? Hang on. What did he say? What? This is a troll, right? This has got to be a troll, right? What did it say? We're going down the rabbit. We are fully going down the rabbit hole at this point in time. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know. This is fake. It's got to be, right? But I mean, it looks about as good as the original Abandoned trailer. People are saying it's fake in the chat. Taken from the same asset materials from the Unreal 4 store. I mean, it would be very easy. Something big is coming. That does sound. That's. I'm gonna be quiet. Let's hear it a couple more times. Big is coming. Big is coming. I don't know. Do you know what? Here's the thing that I keep thinking. I can't believe, and also I can't believe there's 300 people watching right now. Massive love to all of you. Is it really going to be dropped today? According to the website, I literally can't bring up the website because it's gone down. But the website said that they had fixed it and that the patch would be coming later today. The website's gone down, but guys in the chat that saw it. Actually, I can do something. We can go over to Speak of the Devil, MBG, who had a screenshot of it right here. As you can see there, the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. That was about an hour or so before. Yeah, because that was at 2 p.m. I started streaming at 3:15. Right? So, you know, a few hours couple hours, fair enough. They could have said a couple hours. They've said a few hours. So hopefully, I have the PS5. I do have the PS5. So I've got the app ready to go. But legitimately, just for anybody that's wondering, right now, as far as things go on the app side of things, check for update. There is nothing on the update. The app itself obviously isn't going to show us anything different until, I mean, it's crashed. There we go. It's not going to show us anything different until it's patched. We know it needs an update, so there's nothing that we can really do with it at this point in time. It is here, but there's not much I can actually do. Check back soon. We've been doing that for days, mate. Don't give me any of that, man. Did anyone see the dude on Twitter that was like, the PlayStation 5 UI is bad because he doesn't know how to turn off his PS5, and it's literally a huge button that says power right there. Like, that was the dumbest stuff I've seen. Like, people try their best to just talk down on things in certain scenarios. Like, it's right. It's there. It's right there. But yeah, as you can see, there's nothing going on with the app. We can't get into it. But I do have the PS5 ready to go for the second it supposedly happens. Boom. Here we go. We're back in. I'm sorry that this has been such a tinfoil hat. I'm sorry that today, I feel like today emotions have been running high as well. I feel like if I've been way more defensive about this, then I apologize to anyone in the chat in general. If you feel like I'm discrediting your opinion, I'm not. I'm just trying my best to sort of argue all sides of it, you know? Just trying my best to absolutely try and argue all sides of it, because I feel like we should, at the very least, try to keep our hair on. And, you know, I've got a lot of hair that I need to keep on, okay? It's tough.
A story. A true story.
So, I'm just wondering how we managed to go from here. I'm trying to wonder how we went from here.
A story that could overcome
like what was
all
like
of us.
Such a laughable release.
Waking up
You
at
know,
a place
this was
far,
such
far
a
away
laughable release.
Away from your
at the
lost
point in
ones.
time that this came out.
Away from friends.
I will search for the leaked audio
away
next.
from
Thank
safety.
you for pointing that out.
Trying
Banana
to
hat. Yeah, I mean,
understand how
look,
you
well,
got
I'm
there.
losing my mind up in this.
No one there to guide you. No
This does
one there
look
to
like, but at the
assist
same
you.
time, these are just like
No
unreal
food,
assets, aren't
no
they? The site's back
water.
online. We'll
You've
check
got
that first.
Nothing to survive.
We'll check that first.
But the complicated part is
But how did we get
Well,
from this?
you're a prey.
How did we get
Powerless,
from this
thirsty, and
terrible
weak
voiceover?
prey of a strong,
bland-looking
blood-loving
game?
community led
Like,
by
I
a
can't
religious
believe-
nut job. A
I
false
can't believe
prophet
we
that will
went
do
from this.
anything for power,
I
anything
just-
for wealth. And when you realize
I can't
this,
believe that the
you
hype
know
is real,
it's the
man.
end.
And I can at the same
Your
time.
end. But you will never accept this. You will fight.
Like,
for
it just
a
looked
way
like
out.
like, let's be honest, it looked like a terrible game, didn't it? Like, it looks like a really bad game. If you look at the comments and stuff, Even if you look at the likes to dislikes on this, it's really, really bad. Unreal 3? Yeah, exactly. The site is working again. It's back. And they're still saying, as you can see, they're still saying the issue has been resolved. Do you think this is all just a distraction from something that is bigger? I mean, at this point in time, it has to be something bigger. It has to be something, like, in order for this not to be like a worse launch than Cyberpunk. Like it's hard to believe that following on from Cyberpunk being one of the biggest, like, worst launches in recent history, that these guys would come out of nowhere and say, hold my beer, I think we can do something a lot worse. It's I use Bing. I don't try to use Bing. I use Google on as a general thing. But okay, someone's tweeting me something new. Let me translate this. This has all been a scam. This has all been a scam. But why would they do all of this? Why would they do all of this? Why would they do all of it? It has to be huge. Like, Sony wouldn't sit back and just allow this to happen. That's the biggest thing about it. Sony just wouldn't sit back in any scenario and let this just happen. The thing is, Cyberpunk was not free, but it's not about the app, right? It's not about the app being free. It's about the level of fucking around your audience. So regardless of if you paid for Cyberpunk and got ripped off, like, it's the same thing. Cyberpunk made Cyberpunk look like it was going to be really, really good. And then, lo and behold, we actually play the game and it's terrible. You know? That, like, it's not so much that the game was terrible, because guess what? Patches and things like that exist for a reason. It was the way that it was built up and presented to people that really did people's head in. You see Keanu Reeves getting excited about this game in front of a huge crowd and being like, you know, like, woo, like, let's take a look at this and whatever else he said and stuff. And then you meet the expectation, like, with what was presented to us. At no point in time did Cyberpunk say we needed long, like they did a couple times say, oh, we need a bit longer to work on this game. But they could have delayed the launch even further. They could have delayed the launch even further and people would have understood. But it's the actual fact that they lied and drew things out to people. That is where that anger and upset comes from, and that is what is similar to this. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it feels right now. That's what's going to be the problem. It doesn't matter if the app is being delayed and stuff. It's the narrative behind it. It's the way that they've played so much into this, like it is going to be something bigger. The fact that they have played into all of people's expectations and rumors and so on and so forth. That's what's going to hurt people. That's my point. That's why I liken it to Cyberpunk, because they had more than enough time to put their hands up and say, guys, the game's not ready, so on and so forth. But they didn't do that. And that's the similar scenario that I think we find ourselves in right now. It's not the fact that the app itself has been delayed. It's the fact that it's been completely pushed in such a manner, you know? And that's what's going to annoy people. That's how I feel about it. Like, and, you know, that's where the backlash is really going to come from overall. Waiting for the PS5 update? Yeah, we are. We're all waiting here. I even backtracked the hosting server for fun, and it's in Germany, which would make sense. I mean, like, if you're a European company and you're based in Holland, and yeah, you might be using German servers for your website. That doesn't seem too out of the ordinary, you know. But yeah, again, I'm getting to this point where it's like I don't want. What we need to be. Everyone kept pushing for the release. So yeah, fair enough. But you need to be mature enough because now, because of Cyberpunk, now people are just like, we can't release the game now. You know, we can't release the game now. We can't do it because of what happened with Cyberpunk. You can't bend to the will to the audience. The audience will have you doing things that you don't even want to be doing, right? The audience will have you convinced that the Snyder Cut is somehow a miraculously better movie than Joss Whedon's Justice League, when you break it down, they're pretty much still the same movie, only one gives you a fair bit more context and takes a lot longer to watch, but overall, nothing really saves the Justice League to make it a movie that's worth challenging any of Marvel's Avengers movies, right? So, like, you know, the audience will have you doing crazy stuff, bro. Like you can't just bend to the will of the audience anytime they say jump. Like, and you know, I feel like the guys that made The Witcher 3 should have had the balls enough to be like, we don't need to drop this yet until it's actually perfect. Even if we have to take another year on this. Look what happened with No Man's Sky, you know? Like, so I don't know. I just think that but the Snyder Cut is way better. Look, the Snyder Cut is way better, but at the same time, like, the Snyder Cut doesn't fix all of the problems with Snyder's DCEU, and we can talk about that on another stream or something, but overall, like, bro, nothing really changes, like, a lot of the stuff that Zack Snyder, came out with. Like, bro, I'm a massive fan of DC stuff, right? I'm a massive fan of DC stuff. I can't turn my camera, but legitimately, if I go over there, there's a massive shrine to DC stuff over there. Like, bro, like, when you create such a deep, dark universe and you just rule out, you burn through, like, fucking years worth of source material just to rush and catch up and stuff, you're not creating and laying out a boundary that works really, really well. But we're not here to talk about how Zack Snyder overall pushed things into a really weird space, regardless of him completing his vision. Like, him completing his vision for what he wanted to do with those characters, fair enough. Well done. You done it. But as far as actually world building a good universe and so on and so forth, he was never doing that, and that was evident from things like Batman vs Superman, way before we even got to the Justice League. Like, come on, man. Like, that, he laid out, we're gonna get into an argument about Snyderverse, but legitimately, he had already laid things out to fail for that universe, bro. He's out here just killing Jimmy Olsen, like, just straight up and shit, like, you know what I mean? He ruled out having, like, balances to Batman, like, by having a Robin in the picture, and not even, like, there's so many things that he did to just suit his fucking edgelord imagery of what he thinks DC is. Let's not get into it, because I respect that people did enjoy the Snyder Cut overall, and I enjoyed it overall, but all of it is not in a direction that I would have went with for trying to make, you just don't like Batman killing people, which is childish? At which point did I say that, bro? This is what I'm saying. He didn't push anything. Bro, he burnt through like 4 fucking classic storylines that deserve their own movie in one movie. He fucking did, like, Dark Knight Rises, the death of Superman. Like, he threw in Wonder Woman's origin and so much stuff in one fucking movie. And he didn't even do it well. What are you talking about? Oh, because Batman doesn't fucking kill people. Like, do you think that's my problem with the Snyderverse? No, my problem is that he doesn't know how to fucking pace out things and actually make, like, oh, they were going to be fixed with the Flash time trap. Bro, why not just make a coherent storyline and not start off all doom and gloom? Why not actually make some good movies? In comparison, the fucking, like the new Suicide Squad is a good example of balancing dark themes with overall, with overall approaches to making they got all of their characters across with a much bigger ensemble, but they still made it a watchable movie that didn't burn through years and years and years and years and years of material. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, go and watch the DC cartoon movies. Go and watch, like, Justice League War and so on and so forth. They introduced Darkseid. They introduced Darkseid. They did all of that. Like, they did all of that. Don't blame Zack Snyder for rushing it. He could have went with his vision in a way that actually worked out. Now we're just arguing over the Snyder Cut. This is it, though. This is what I'm saying. The audience will have you believe, that they're always going to be right. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if the Suicide Squad bombed. Every movie is bombing in the box office at the moment. What do you want? What do you want? Like, people just fit things to their narrative so they can feel right without fucking opening it up. I'm not saying that the Snyder movies were bad movies overall. I'm saying that they were bad for establishing the DCEU as a coherent universe. Is that so hard to understand? I'm sorry that I don't like the same movie as you because it doesn't set things up, but that doesn't mean that I'm wrong or you're wrong. But what I'm saying is, when you're trying to build something, you need to put yourself in a scenario that legitimately brings people on board and doesn't ruin everything that allow people to get on board with it. If you're building a universe, the thing is as well, right? You literally didn't need to I can't believe we've got into a Snyder debate about this, but literally everybody knows the majority of big heroes. Like, everyone knows Batman, everyone knows Superman, everyone knows Wonder Woman, people even know The Flash and Green Lantern, right? You don't even need to fucking just burn through material or things like that. You can literally take your time with it. You can come in midway like he attempted to do. You can come in midway, but just don't close the door on everything and go, oh, we'll fix it with time travel like 2-3 movies down the line. Come on, man. That alienates a lot of the fan base or people that don't know what's going on. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Like, that's how I feel. And my point was that the Snyderverse movie doesn't save... The Snyderverse movie doesn't save the DCEU, but it got made because of the pressure of the audience. And the only reason we got onto this is because I was saying Cyberpunk shouldn't have been released uncooked. In the same way, the DCEU shouldn't have been pushed upon people uncooked and led by Zack Snyder. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Let's go back to Abandoned. Because today, the last stream, it was like, oh, this is fun and blah, 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 and blah. Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. And we were all having a fun time. Today, I feel like everyone wants blood. Right? Everybody is out for blood today. Everybody's frustrated with this scenario. We just want the truth. I can see people going at each other in the chat and stuff. Let's take 5 minutes to calm down, me included, and just get back to the point. and chill. Release the abandoned cut. Exactly. Let's get back to it, man. They've deleted more tweets. Why are they deleting more tweets? Bam Lam, I gotta tell you something that might piss you off. I'm not... Go for it, but... I feel like coming off of the back of a rant to then go, oh, I'm gonna tell you something that might piss you off. Probably not reading the room too well. But go ahead. We are here for Abandoned. The website says the patch is coming out today. And look, no matter how wound up and stuff I may seem, there's no actual hatred towards anyone. The idea in a passionate conversation is exactly that. Like, it's exactly that, you know? We're here to get passionate and stuff. As long as no one's insulting anybody, we're all good. We're all good. I think no games take a long time and launch broken because of the devs and publishers' fault for making them extremely massive because of their ambition. I mean, that doesn't piss me off. I feel like I don't know why you established it by saying this might piss you off. I think no game takes a long time and launch broken because of the devs and publishers' fault for making them extremely massive because of their ambition. Look, publishers play a lot. Like, the money men always come into situations and they make things wrong. The question is, with Abandoned right here, is why are the money men not stepping in? Why are the money men not coming in to this scenario and saying, you know what? Look at the second tweet Blue Box Game ever liked. We're going down the second tweet they ever liked? Ever? Bro, we're going down into the We're going down into the depths of the rabbit hole right here. I thought you were going to say that the phone's definitely CGI. Okay. I mean, if you had said that, it probably would have got me. Yeah. Why haven't the first one? This one? Is this the first? This can't be the first tweet they ever. Guys, if you have something on Twitter, if you can send a tweet to me, it makes it a lot easier because sometimes things don't pop up. Like, look, I'm looking here. Hey, brother, first time in the stream, did want to say that Konami a year ago also encouraged people to check in at the Silent Hill Twitter for news and updates. I wonder if we need to keep an eye on this as well. That's a good point. I'll bring it up. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. Can I follow you back? Almost. I missed it. Yeah, I did it. All right, we're cool. Not second. It's the first one. Blue Box said that they are 100% real, and that's a red flag. Yeah, it's super easy if you just send me your what you want me to look into, because sometimes things just don't pop up. So it's the Nightly one. I always call him Nightly. It's Keely or some shit, right? In my head, he's related to Keira Knightley. It's like Keely. That's like low key dyspraxia coming in there. So they like this. Yeah. Look at what he's reacting to. Abandoned is a new survival horror with a focus on realism and immersion as you escape the woods. How it taps into PS5's DualSense controller and 3D audio. So he just said, very interesting. Which is quite a, you know, it's a fair enough, it is interesting. Like that sounds pretty interesting, you know? But then they went ahead and liked it. What are we saying with this? Like, are you saying that he was in on it from the start? I take Slaughter Studio as being a fake studio that takes all of the heat. Slaughter Studio is fake. Old movie called Slaughter Studio. Read the description. What am I missing here, guys? I think Slaughter Studio is a fake studio that takes all the pressure of the facade so that the puppet masters can focus on the true end game. Jarvie, thank you so much, saying, let's all agree it's the banana's fault. You're missing nothing, it's just all conspiracy theories. Okay. So we're right, we're down. We're so far down the rabbit hole. I don't even know the way out at this point in time. So we're thinking that he was in from it from the start. Funny how MBG was the first one that gave the Slaughter Studio clue. MBG has been quite influential in this scenario. I don't know if you would agree, but I kind of feel like he has. I feel like he's been fairly influential in all of this, you know? If his speculation wasn't there, I don't think it would have caught as much fire as it did, but he definitely put he's put his hand up and said, like, you know, maybe I did fan the flames a little bit too much, but he still doesn't know, you know? He might be in on it by this point. It feels like he's kind of in on it by this point. Their website's down again. They must just be getting so much traffic. There must be just so much traffic here. Overall. It's going to be a $30 indie game. People need to calm down their nipples, says Mr. Din. Welcome to the chat. What we're going to do for just a second here is, if anyone's new or anything like that, please go ahead and just throw a hello in while I finally calm down. Because this has been This has been one emotional journey. I really thought, I honestly thought that I wouldn't get so caught up in this. I thought I was just going to have a fun waiting stream. But the more that we have waited is the more that I have started to just really get lost in it all. And I apologize for that massively. I massively do apologize for that. Get on the sticks, welcome to the chat. Mr. Appleby, I haven't read your name out. Welcome to the chat. Onyos Gaming, welcome to the chat. Simon, Mohammed, JT, thank you for all being here. Jeremy, welcome to the chat as well. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm gonna center myself for a second. I think it's important. We've been streaming for over 2 hours now, and there's not been an update. I'm slowly going crazy in this this room. It's a very hot day. While I'm here for the long run, don't get it wrong, I might have to order some food at some point or something like that. While I'm here for the long run, I just didn't see myself getting so caught up in all of the madness, you know? I didn't see myself getting caught up in the madness as I have. But I have. And I feel bad. I feel like this has been a very heated stream. Hopefully it's been entertaining. As long as it's been entertaining, then, you know, we're all good. As I've said. But this has been very, very heated. And it's, I think it's been playing way and heavy on our minds. I feel like this has to come to an end this week. Nartworks, welcome to the chat. Eric, welcome to the chat as well. Covaliant, hello again. Came for the coverage of the first Abandoned Live experience launch. Stayed for the Afro. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Leonardo as well. Velos Papyrus. Love PT. I don't know if I said that correctly. Where did you get those striped pants you have on? Are you talking about the clown? They can just delete everything and disappear. I don't think they're going to do that. Maybe it's releasing the same time like it was supposed to on Tuesday. But here's the thing. I feel like they would have just given us a time if that was the case. They've just said in a few hours, and the website's back again. In a few hours. They keep just in a few hours, which to me is like early evening-ish. It's now 5:30 here, which means it's 6:30 in Holland. If they are actually a Dutch studio, that means they're getting into the early evening. That means they're getting very, very close to the sort of prime time that you'd want to get it out with. You know? I doubt this is anything big, but it will be regarded as the riskiest marketing ploy in gaming if it is. 100%. Ex Cathedra, welcome to the chat as well. I just can't see. At this point in time, it has to be something big. Like, not big, but it has to be something that can really pull on. Like, it's got to capitalize on the hype. It really has to capitalize on the hype. This has to absolutely end this week. People are burned out, and folks are getting ready to get this resolved. It's reached a boiling point. We're all tired, and it's been 4 long months of this. It has been. Reggio, welcome to the chat, by the way. Uncle Filthy as well, welcome to the chat. I remember you from last time, welcome. And Khan, welcome as well. They can't disappear with Sony on their back. Exactly, that's it. Like, you got to remember, Sony is still here in the background, watching all of this unfold and knowing exactly what's going on. They deleted all of the delay tweets. Did they? Oh, they did. It's gone, and even in the tweets and replies, it's gone. It's just the footsteps. It's just the footsteps, and okay, they're slowly gearing up for something. The other reasoning. The other reasoning for me is because come next week, the second that Ghost of Tsushima's director's cut comes out, and the lead up to that, no one is going to give a fuck about Abandoned. Let's be real. Like, let's be real, right? The second that director's cut comes out, we're all going to be playing that and enjoying gaming again. They have to, and I'm sure Sony must be aware of this as well. They have to be aware of the space. Like this is a PS5 exclusive at this point in time, right? They have to be aware that space is, the end of the month is going to be dominated by Ghost, right? It's going to be dominated by Ghost, and everybody's going to be talking about Ghost, and we're going to be having a lot of fun with it, and everyone's going to be like, this is so sick, and did it, like all of the good stuff's going to happen, right? So they need to get this resolved by the end of the weekend at the latest, ideally today as they've promised. Or I say promised, they've just told us that it's coming. So yeah, they need to, like, at this point in time, they actually need to, because as far as if you're looking at release scheduling and things like that, then yeah, you need to make sure that you're going to get it done. Will I do Ghost in day one? No, I actually have a shoot. I won't be here on Friday or Saturday, which is good though, because sometimes when I stream a new game, people don't want to be involved because they want to go and play the game themselves. So as far as playing the director's cut, I won't be streaming that until at least the start of the week after, because it's out of my hands. I'm off on a shoot. I can't, bro. I have a job to do as well, you know. So I'm actually going to go and do some presenting work. Which is linked to gaming, funny enough. But yes, I'm going to be doing that, so everyone can enjoy Ghost. And then we can talk about it while I play it a little bit later than everyone else, you know? So that's what's going on with that. Kojima production site doesn't load. Well, because I'm sure that people are just literally sat here clicking refresh, going onto these websites and things like that. And they're just trying, like, you know, everything's just not responding well. I mean, this doesn't even have it's not even a secure server. Like, it's not even a secure website, which worries me. Why are they deleting tweets? Well, because if we take everything at face value, the patch is no longer delayed. It is coming out today. They're trying to cover up their tracks a little bit. Why focus on the negative, you know? That's happened. We're past that now. I'm sure that all of those tweets, thank you very, very, very much, Jarvie. I don't think that they're purging their tweets, like, or purging their Twitter. I think what they're doing is they're just taking a little bit away from the negativity, because look, in all of those tweets, while there was a couple people being like, you know, oh, you know, oh, don't worry, like, it's okay, do what you need to do, fix it, work on it, whatever. More people were just being like, you absolute fucking bastards, give us our trailer, you're lying, blah, blah, like all of that. Why would you want to leave that online? You know, why would you want to leave that online? So if I was their social media manager, I'd probably be doing a bit of damage control as well. If I know that the patch itself is actually going to be coming out, I can check again. Like, it is worth checking every so often, just going on the app itself, clicking check for update. You never know, like, because the second it goes live, then they're gonna have to put all the news about it. In theory, I could be completely wrong here, but that's what I'm speculating. They could be slowly abandoning us, as you guys are saying in the chat. Everyone's like, they're abandoning us again. But at the same time, if they actually are confident that they can get this out today, then yeah, you would want to sort of start to get rid of some of the negativity. No tweets are being deleted. What are you talking about, Twitter? Yeah, no, they deleted all their responses to their Look, it's just gone. All of their, like, August 10th stuff and August 11th stuff is now gone. The only thing that's left is their "Are you ready?" video right here. What time do I suppose it will come out? In my book, I reckon we've still got a good hour or two to go. I can't, like, they can't release it too late while it is a weekend for people in Europe. Like I'm saying, it's already 6:30 where they are, if we are to believe that they are a European-based company. So they need to launch it at a point in time that is going to allow enough people to actually get their hands on it. So I'm hoping it will be in the next few hours. Hopefully it's similar to the last time they launched, which would be 3 hours away, which would be a little bit too long. But yeah, it's a bit. Hopefully we're here. I want to thank you everybody that's joined for this. I want to thank everybody that's been just as passionate with their counterpoints to my passionate counterpoints. Like I legit do thank everyone. Like this has promoted absolute. At the end of the day, we've had a very in-depth conversation, and while we may be going crazy and stuff, we've overall mainly been respectful to one another, and I think that's a good testament to while we keep going down this rabbit hole. At least we're sort of, at least we're still friends at the end of it all. It's fine to have opposing ideas and so on and so forth. I can't believe you actually read my message out loud. Well, I just read your other one as well, John. Welcome to the chat. Is my hair real? Yeah, 100% grew this all myself. Thank you very much, Emma the Pony. Yeah, like, Hasan is packing up for space with Jeff Bezos. He might be. But yeah, just hold on, guys. I think 1.5 hours or so until they release. So do I. I reckon, to me, like 8 o'clock-ish. 8 o'clock kind of feels right. You know, 8 o'clock feels about right. So all we can do is sit and hope. If there's anything you guys want me to jump into, please go ahead and give me information. I'm just here because I'm bored. So am I. We're all here. We're all in the same boat. So welcome, you know. Midget Jen, welcome to the chat. Next time I'm bored, check out Zen vs. Caesar. I might actually do that. Well, welcome to the chat, man. I'm trying not to veer too much off topic because we literally just ended up having an argument about the Snyderverse. Nartworks, thank you very much for the donation and the emoji thrown in as well. Massive thank you. Google Images Hex is a blue box. What does that mean? Google. Are you saying search Google Images? Hasan will rip his mask off soon. Let's talk about Ghost. We can talk a little bit about Ghost. 8 o'clock feels about right. It could be 9ish as well. Who is Hasan? Hasan Kahraman is the developer. Not the developer. Well, yeah, he is the developer as well. He's acting like he's working directly on this game. But he is this guy right here.
Hello, everyone. This is Hasan Kahraman.
While you guys watch that, I've got to check
one
really thing quickly.
Video just to show myself that I'm a real person, and yeah, I'm not really associated with Hideo Kojima. Not an actor. Not working on Silent Hill. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys my face and
okay,
that
cool.
I'm real. And hopefully we'll do a QA very soon.
He's the only employee.
And then we'll talk more. All right, everyone.
Hunter, you know exactly where you can send it. You know exactly where to send it, man. You know exactly where to send it. You know. Same place you've sent everything else. Most of the tweets are still up for me. I'm in Cincinnati Eastern Time in America. Here's the screenshots. So you can see them. Okay, you can see them. I can't. We as you've seen here, we haven't been able to. They're slowly disappearing. Things are slowly disappearing from here. He's CGI. Oh, are we gonna start? Look at the lighting. Oh no, are we gonna start this again? He's CGI. He looks like he's forced to say this stuff. You can tell he's nervous. Yeah. Do I shamelessly plug my own? Am I allowed to shamelessly plug my own stuff? Am I allowed to do that?
And you sure you remember your lines? Yeah? Yeah. So we're going for sort of like tired, exhausted, had enough of all of the speculation, but I'm definitely a real person, not a paid actor. All right? 3, 2.
Hello, everyone. This is Hasan Kahraman.
Bam,
Stop looking over to me. Stop it.
Just wanted to do a really quick video just to show myself that I'm a real person. And
not Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, I'm not really associated with Hideo Kojima. Not an actor. Not working on Silent Hill. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys yeah, my face and that I'm real.
Yeah, perfect.
And hopefully we'll do a QA very soon. Just have to figure out when it would be, and then we'll talk more. All right, everyone, have a good one.
Was that alright? Yeah. Honestly, that was perfect. We're gonna get that tweeted right now. What are you doing now? You heading back to the hotel? I think we're gonna go for brunch in a little bit if you want to join us. Yeah? Alright, cool. Well, don't forget we've got the IGN interview later. Yeah. And then the Q&A in a couple days. But other than that, it's been a pleasure working with you, Mark. Yeah. No, it really, really has. Alright, well, I'll see you for brunch in a little bit.
No
yeah?
worries, I'll see you there.
Take it easy. Oh, those fools will believe anything we tell them. This is perfect. This worked out even better than I thought it would. Now no one knows what to believe.
There we go, just plugging my own stuff. Have you replied, Hunter? The more I watch this, the more he looks like he's about to cry. This is it. Like, if this has all been like fake, right? If this is all real and Hasan's a real guy, and he's just like not the most confident person in the world and such, and we forced him to go on camera and everything, like maybe we went too far, guys. Maybe we went too far. They've deleted all posts after. Yeah, they deleted most of their posts. They're definitely clearing it up. As I've said, I feel like they're more clearing it up to sort of avoid a huge backlash. Not backlash, but like get rid of a lot of their sort of... if you know it's coming out, then you need to... if you know it's coming out, then you need to sort of get rid of a lot of the people's negativity, you know, because a lot of people will have responded to those tweets with very negative things, as we know, like people have out here putting like bollocks and assholes and stuff on it. Like, come on, man. So it probably makes sense to delete a lot of those delayed tweets, which gives me confidence that we're actually going to get it today. I can smell someone cooking in my house, and I'm really starting to get hungry. I might actually order some food if that's okay with everybody. We're going to be here for a while. The leaked voice message is nothing new. They're deleting their tweets and the website keeps going down. I don't think that it is fishy. I don't think that it is fishy that the website keeps going down, because it feels like you know, that their website's just being completely, due to traffic, as Aliens just said, like, they're just being completely knocked down. Switchblade, you're just throwing, like, numbers in that I'm completely confused about. The tweets are being deleted because they're prepping to release the demo again. Exactly. How long do you think we have to wait before the patch, before giving up hope? I think we've, like I'm saying, it's coming out tonight. Where I am, if they really are in Holland currently, then yeah, like they're probably an hour ahead, which means to me, like about like 8 or 9 o'clock seems like it's the right sort of time, you know. I can't see them releasing it at like midnight their time. It just doesn't make sense. They need to make sure that this is accessible to people in Europe still. Maybe they sent the update at 21 as well. Check the comments under the "Don't Give Me Hope" thing. Smell what the family is cooking. Is that like Dwayne, Vin Diesel, The Rock? Like just the ultimate. Oh my god! Did you make this? Here he is again, man. Gandalf the Grey himself. Back in here, guys. Sorry, we put out the Shrek trailer. The numbers are from PT. Okay, I've explained the numbers. Look, the chat's moving at a fairly quick thing. It's hard for me to keep on top of everything. See, look, website's back. You know, it's the numbers from the recording on PT. What am I doing with these numbers? What shall I do with them? I like inputting them into like a secret device that's gonna unlock the app for me quicker. Dang, your cosplay of him was pretty spot on. If I had the glasses, I was looking into trying to buy like some fake glasses like that, but we did enough. I was also trying to learn Japanese, but I couldn't learn it in time. Dial the numbers. All right, let me just do this. Thank you, Hal, man. Thank you. Played a lotto with them. Their track record isn't good. Yes, as we saw earlier, someone did send me it. Where is it? Their track record is not good at all. Ignore the numbers. It's all so much stuff is happening. Like, I don't know where I am anymore, man. I'm gonna order some food. I think that's, when in doubt, just order some food. And you'll feel better. Like, this is, I don't know about you, probably because you're not streaming it, but like it takes a lot of energy to stay on stream, and I feel like I'm like burning through that energy, and like the anticipation's burning through that energy. I'm just gonna put some food in my system. You should look at the memes on the conspiracy for subreddit. Yeah, let's have a look at some memes. That's a good idea. Let's bring it back to the fun for a bit, you know? I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see this a bit better as well. There we go. Can I full screen this? Oh, there we go. Okay. What dates are we guessing next, boys? There we go. The issue has been resolved. Yep. We all know this. This is strange. I mean, it starts to get... I can't with you guys. Hi. Oh, it's just... Stop trying to make me log into Reddit, bro. They hate me on Reddit. Stop it. Is this an advert? Yeah, this is an advert. Okay. Actual screenshot of abandoned gameplay featuring Jason Longfield. Jason! Do you remember that? Jason! Jason! Yeah, I need food. I'm getting delirious, guys. I'm sorry. Be careful of blue balls, though. Did they put blue balls in here? Wait, I'm gonna... all of us right now. Hey, Angel, could you do a super fast scan of the subreddit? I feel like subreddit doesn't really allow balls and stuff, but before I scroll any further, Kojima said last year that he's working on a horror game. 2, there's Kojima behind Abandoned a little as he did it with Metal Gear. Someone, Neon Blue, was floating a theory with me the other day. They deleted all of their tweets now? No way. No, they can't have deleted all of them. All of them? The rabbit hole is a dangerous place. It is. It is, especially if you're not a rabbit. Yeah, another complete coincidence. There's too much coincidence. It's all too coincidental. Sean! Jason! I remember when we were streaming that and everyone in the chat was just going, Jason! Jason! PlayStation US is in the chat. On another conspiracy subreddit, there's a bunch of images going around with fake Hasan chats that I pretty much started. Yes! Yes! I respect it so much. Let's go. Bone Itch, thank you so much as well. Bone Itch, thank you so much. Get some food. I'm going to right now. What am I going to eat? It's got to be KFC, doesn't it? Can I say your name? Zuhair, welcome to the chat, my friend. There we go. Is that? I hope I said it correctly. I pronounced it as I read it. Get some rest. I mean, I'm chilling. I am chilling. Batman looks in shape. Is this your bat? Is this your bat? Man, everything's got so much promoted things now, doesn't it? A closer look at the post by Keely, Shuei, and Hasan. Someone notices yesterday, Kojima's Walkman posts always show a time following the structure of X54, as well as the fact that the time is going down by 1 every day, except one missing day where he posts a picture with the time cropped out of frame. I mean, this is what it's all getting so. It's all getting so. It goes so far. It goes so far, doesn't it? Every single time. Thank you very much, Angel. I massively appreciate you. KFC and get the MBG special. What's the MBG special? I don't know what that is, but if you explain, maybe I will. Words, welcome to the chat. Young Jay, welcome to the chat as well. Blue Box deleted all of their tweets about the patch. Yep, which gives me KFC has chicken shortages. I thought it was just packaging shortages. You know. Have you seen what MBG... yeah, I did. We were talking about this earlier. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. And he just looked so defeated, didn't he? It really, really upset him. Hasan forgot to delete his final tweet. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a bit of back and forth here. We've been streaming for two and a half. It's getting late. Abandoned was... Frostpunk 2 all along. Some say we abandoned God. There he is. It's just this rabbit hole is just, it's too much, man. It's honestly getting too much. It really is getting too much. KFC have chicken shortage. But I want KFC. I want KFC because it's easy to eat. Like it's something I can eat on stream. That is Candice just dropped the abandoned trailer. Who's Candice? Who's the blue ball chicken sandwich? Okay, I gotta go with something safe here. Something I can eat that's not gonna. I'm gonna go with the old. I'm gonna go with popcorn chicken today. Actually, the BAM special popcorn chicken. Do I have some barbecue? I got some barbecue sauce up here. All right, we're sweet. You guys want anything, by the way? Do you guys want? Do you want anything at all? No? You guys don't want it? All right. Can't say I didn't. I offered. Oh, guys, I offered. I was gonna get us all like a couple family buckets, but seeing as no one wants anything, I guess I'll just get myself something. Oh no. You guys saying oh no to popcorn chicken? You guys gonna say oh no to popcorn chicken? It's not safe to eat KFC in America? Why? Does the chicken have a gun? What's that? How's that work? What about an ice cream then? No one wants KFC. I'll get you an ice cream right now. He's outside. Get me a classic chicken McSandwich. Oh, wait. Why am I saying Mc? It's KFC. Chicken tenders, 100%. Get me a 10-piece bucket. I got you, bro. I want some fries and Cajun corn. We don't get Cajun corn over here. That sounds really nice, though. Cajun corn. I need a Silent Hill. I've been trying to get that all day for you guys, and I can't promise anything. Zinger Burger, great choice, my friend. It's I feel like I've not ordered enough because I'm so hungry. I'm gonna throw in some two hot wings on the side. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, but you're all part of the experience now. So that was a chicken sandwich for Hawk of Light, some fries Cajun corn for Mr. Appleby, mac and cheese for Young Jay, got your coffee for Sputnik. All right, cool. Double down for CRT. There we go. Done. Nice. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna put this in now. All right. Some of you might have to share. How about a whole chicken? You want a whole deep fried chicken? I respect the hustle, man. Hopefully they should. Okay, that's done. There we go. Give me the KFC console. I know not what you speak of, my friend. The real-time experience. This is the experience. Get me a KFC 99 with gravy on top. No thanks. I'll get nachos from Cafe Rio in a couple hours. Sorry, Garrett, man. Ordering KFC, the real-time experience. There we go. I feel better knowing that food's coming. And also, thank you, everybody. Legitimately, I kind of feel like we're being trolled. Are they still deleting tweets? Check their website. It's still here. The website's still here. They have deleted some of their tweets from August 10th. But as we know, they've just got rid of the sort of stuff that... they've mainly got rid of stuff that is like, as I said, like will have spurred up derogatory and negative comments. That's what they've mainly got rid of here. Someone else sending me something? I'm a bit scared to click links that people are just sending me, but you know what? It's on YouTube, so it should be safe. Oh, Japanese lo-fi music? Alright, we don't need that right now. Let's go to Blue Box again. It's happening, man. It's gonna happen soon. I have a question for everybody right here. I have a question. You need KFC when you got the family? Yeah, 100%. PR department, clean up the Twitter. La, let's leave this tree post. They love that shit. Maybe KFC is behind this all. Kojima fried chicken. Kojima fried chicken. It's on YouTube, so it should be safe. I have a question for everybody right now. That's the hallway from Silent Hill showcase trailer. Fair enough. Okay, cool. As I've said previously, I'm not big on Silent Hill or Metal Gear Solid. I was discussing earlier with Callie if maybe I should do a Kojima themed stream month where I go through some of Kojima's titles. I don't know if that could be something that people may want to be a part of or anything, but I thought that might be quite good, especially with Death Stranding Director's Cut coming up. Maybe we just do a Kojima month. Will the chicken come out of a blue box? What, of Kojima fried chicken? Yeah, 100%. But my question to everybody in the chat, I've got the conspiracy theories thing here as well. Whatever it is, thanks for the ride. That's how I feel about it. But my question to you guys is, Yes. Yes, the 30 highest paid actors in the world. I love it. I actually love it. I love it so much. My question to you in the chat is, when this is all said and done, what do you want to be looking at? What is it that you want from this scenario? That's what I want to know. I want to know where your head is at currently. What is it that you want to see? Why are you so invested in this at this current point in time? What is it that you are looking for today in the Resolve? What would you like to see revealed in the Abandoned app trailer? That is my question to everybody overall. Please do let me know. I'm going to give you a second. I'm just staying on top of everything. Just got to check something quickly. I want it to end up being Silent Hill. I want it to be Silent Hill. Not an indie game. Snake smoking a cigarette saying, kept you waiting, huh? Transcendence. Silent Hill 1 remake. I think the website may have been hacked. I don't think the website's been hacked. I think it's more that it's like it keeps getting like they could deal with their website being hacked, and they would have, if the website had been hacked, they would have 100% put something out on their Twitter, you know? They would 100% be doing that. I want to know what Sony sees in this project. Like, why? Yeah, 100%. I want it to fuel more console wars. Another Silent Hill type game. Silent Hill. I want a PT remaster and new Silent Hill announced. Silent Hill. A continuation of PT, so first person horror that's not Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1 remake. Silent Hill developed by Hideo Kojima, involving Ito and Yamako. Yamoka. I don't think I'm saying that correctly, but I'm trying my best. The best case scenario, Silent Hill. If not, bring us a great game. I secretly want it to be Silent Hill, honestly. Everything Hasan and Blue Box said it's going to be. Which is a good point from you, Svet Dutch in the chat. Welcome to the chat as well. Also, Nat Wackoff, welcome to the chat. Hunter Beck, different Hunter to the other Hunter, welcome. The world's cutest geezer, welcome back as well. Silent Hill's and Metal Gear. Silent Hill made by some of the OG team. Kojima is also trolling Xbox 2. It could be it. He could be trolling everybody right here. Big Boss is the protagonist of Silent Hill reboot. Ideally, I want Sony to take over Konami, but I said before, this could be an app emulator for older games on the PS5. That would be cool. That would be cool. All the games you had to abandon. That's a good way of looking. I actually really like. That's a really creative way of looking at it. I actually really appreciate that. They're going to be like, oh, we meant patch for the website will be live in a few hours. Yeah, that could be the scenario that we're walking into right here. Just gonna post this quickly. I'm lost. Not lost. I'm hungry. There's a difference. The trailer drops today. It does. It does. I want Abandon to be real. I think we all do. I think, for me, it's that our time isn't wasted. Like, no matter what it ends up being, I hope that our time isn't wasted. Path Gaming, welcome. Patch or eye patch? Question mark. I want to believe that this is going to be something good. If it's neither one of the two games we're hoping for, Blue Box is in trouble. B Prince, why do people think it's coming now? I mean, because the website literally says right here, the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. So that is what we're waiting on. That's what we're waiting on. That's why everybody thinks it's coming. Some of the things that I think is playing into the fact that it should be coming out today is the fact that they're slowly deleting their tweets. That scared me for a second, man. It said something's not working right now on the Twitter, and I was like, did they just delete their Twitter? But no, they haven't. But they have deleted their backlash tweets. This promoted tweet here, I mean, it's good placement for an advert, but I want you to fuck off. Yeah, they've deleted tweets that were talking about the delay, you know? How long has this been up? This message on the website has been up from about 2 p.m. British summertime, which is where I am. It is now 6 p.m. where I am. So it's been up for a while. It's been a few hours. To quote them, a few hours. Once they said it's an app, I don't buy it's just a game unless it's going to be a PT demo. I think it's more either something like the emulator or some sort of media thing so they can do in-house shows. Yep, 100%. Twisted95 saying, is that a wig? No, it's not. This is actually my hair. Hard to believe, I know. B Prince saying, why wouldn't they tweet that? Well, because they put it on the website. And I think they're trying to keep the tweets. They know no matter what they put up on their Twitter, if it's not saying, oh, it's live now, they're not saying, oh, it's live and ready to go, then people are just going to keep hitting them up with more and more questions and things like that. So, you know, I think they're just trying their best to sort of damage control. That's how it feels, especially deleting tweets and stuff. It feels like damage control is a massive part of this. Nams Plays, welcome to the chat, saying hello. Espen, I think it's going to be the Silent Hill kart game, the game we've all been waiting for. Of course, Silent Hill Team Racing. Valaris saying, if you pay 20k to Sony, they will allow you to put their game on the PS Store. Yeah, but then if you're going to like tarnish their relationship with the audience to this degree, then they're obviously going to take you down from the store, you know? But I could be wrong. yeah, the cycle ends here. Hopefully the cycle of this upset ends here as well. But Blue Box Game Studios have deleted their tweets from yesterday. Yes, they've deleted a lot of their tweets hinting at delays and such things like that. Doesn't make sense. You wouldn't add to the website if you were being cautious with your Twitter. Well, yeah, you would, because this says the patch will be live in a few hours. It's not in like a set time. It's just an update, you know? And what they're going to do, hopefully, and I'm not saying you're completely wrong anyway, but what I'm looking at right now is they know the eyes are on their Twitter, right? And they know that if you just say something like this on a place that people can't reply to, then you're in a better space, especially as the social media manager who's probably been battered for almost a week, right? You know? And is probably getting sick and tired of not being able to tell people stuff. They probably want a bit of a break, you know? They probably are just like, look, until we can say it's live, let's not post anything, because it's just, we're just going to get abuse and further abuse. Georges, welcome to the chat as well. So I think they're being smart. In my opinion, I think they're being smart. I am completely like just guessing as much as other people, but I'm trying to look at it from a logical standpoint where it's like, then why would they say it? Because it's coming out. Why would they delete all of their tweets that was talking about delays? Because they're ready to go. Why wouldn't they just say nothing until it's ready? Because they've already put out a series of tweets which have said, up until they got deleted, luckily we can pull them up from the notification that I got sent earlier, you know, they've already said everything. This was 18 hours ago. This was yesterday. Them saying, we ask everyone to calmly wait for the patch. We understand your frustrations. We're 100% real and working on a passionate game we believe in. This is what happened. We dealt with multiple engine issues that occurred last minute after we spotted a graphical glitch. For that, we wanted to do a quick update. We're almost there, as most of the testing is complete. We'd like to thank you again for the patience and apologize for the inconvenience. Hasan is the social media manager. Exactly. He's one man trying to get it all working, apparently, you know? And then they've just said here, where they know they can't just be spammed with abuse, it's done. The patch will be out and live in a few hours. And then all they want to do with this account, as you see from them deleting those messages that we just saw on a screenshot, is being like, look, they've got rid of all of it here. All they want to do is say, you know what, guys? It's live. Now, I've got to go get my food quickly. I'm going to leave you with this gem. Just while we wait, while I go get my food and stuff. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, guys. I will be back in a second.
Let me tell you a story. A true story. A story that could overcome to all of us. Imagine waking up at a place far, far away from home. Away from your loved ones. Away from friends. Away from safety. Trying to understand how you got there. No one there to guide you. No one there to assist you. No food. No water. You've got nothing to survive. The complicated part is, well, you're a prey. A powerless, thirsty, and a weak prey of a strong, blood-loving community led by a religious nutjob. A false prophet that will do anything for power, anything for wealth. And when you realize this, you know it's the end. Your end. But you will never accept this. You will fight for a way out.
I am back. I am back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I do find there's like some interesting thing in the dialogue there. Couple interesting things in the dialogue there. I'm gonna leave you guys to say what I should not run up and down 2 flights of stairs. The thing is as well, they're actually on, like, they're on track to release in Q4. The timing was perfect. Bam is CG for sure. Unfortunately, guys, they didn't have everyone's thing. How do we know that it's dropping today? Because they've said on their official website, the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. They've previously mentioned that they don't want to give anyone a specific. Your KFC was delivered that fast? Yeah, man. They knew I was streaming, bro. They were like, we gotta get Bam his food. I came back as it ended. Did it only run through once? If it did, then that was good. That was good. I managed to go toilet in that time as well. I hadn't washed my hands. Everything. So yeah, they've said it's releasing. I mean, the other side of it was that, like, Hideo didn't do any favors earlier when he tweeted saying, where is it? Which one is it? I think it's this. No, it's not this one. This is also a little bit strange. I write sentences, comments, and tweets on my smartphone, so recent sentences are quite strange. Will these remain as digital document data for posterity? He's like, will I be held accountable for everything that I'm saying? Today was the first remote meeting in the morning. I got up early like I used to. This may be good, he says. Can you really break down the words said in the trailer? That KFC delivery guy needs a job at Blue Box. Maybe that will speed him up a bit. So the words, can we put on captions? I feel like the end of it, I feel like the end of this trailer really says a lot. Patches live on Korean store. Is that 100%? Have you got truth in your name? You've got truth in your name. Do we know that that site is legit? It looks like the website I first created in school. Yep, because that is the website that when you click on it from the official Twitter, that's where it takes you. What I like about this dialogue right here,
Anything for power. Anything
is
for
when
wealth.
she says,
And when you realize
this, you know it's the end.
this, you know
Right?
it's
You're like,
the
okay,
end.
all right, yeah.
Your
end. Okay,
But
yeah.
you will
But
never
you will never accept this. It's the fact that they say you will never
will
accept
fight
this. You
for
will
a
fight
way
for a
out.
way out. And pretty much ever since this trailer has come out, we have not accepted anything, and we have fought and fought and fought, you know, against everything. So yeah, I just think it's interesting. Oh god, I feel nourished. I had two pieces of popcorn chicken, and I feel nourished. But this conspiracy has gone on long enough. The official website's still working. This VO is all about MBG. Exactly. Like, this is it. I just think the words "you'll never accept it" works. Really, is it out for Koreans? How do we verify this? Maybe I put Korea. I mean, this is just getting political. If you have a link or source, is it really dropping today? All we know is that the website itself says that the issue has been resolved. The issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. That's what we know. I will give my life, not for honor, but for abandoned. It's fake. They said that the patch will launch at the same time worldwide. There we go. I fell for the troll. Bro, I'm trying my best here, man. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying my best to get answers. Did he say North Korea? He just said in the Korean store. Is there not a Korean store? Did he say North Korean? I typed K-pop. Oh, man. Oh, no, you got me. You got me, man. You got me, bro. GG's. Good one. Good one. Kazuya in NYC, how's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome to the crazy train. We're on the crazy train. I know this is wacko shit, but the words in the trailer could read as Kojima talking about Konami and getting fired. Cosmic Light saying, if it doesn't come out tonight, I'm quitting music for good. Don't do that, bro. Don't let them put you off making music. That's ridiculous. North Korea doesn't even have PS1. I didn't read North Korea. I just said I saw Korean store. 24-hour stream. I mean, it's looking like that. If I can eat and go toilet, then we're good. All right, now I know. Now I know you're talking shit. GTA 6. Come on, man. Come on. Vidom Lewis saying it's a waiting simulator. Maybe it's meant for Xbox gamers waiting for exclusives to hit their console. Uncalled for. And uncalled for. But you know what? The way that this scenario has made PlayStation players fight against each other, I'm maybe we need to bring the hatred back. Maybe we need to remember what's important here. Hating on Xbox players. You know? Hating on Xbox players. But yeah, no. Will it be 9 or 10 p.m.? I feel like 8 to 9 is a better spectrum of time. Joshua, thank you so much, saying you're a good guy. Subscribe because of your love for MBG. You were entertaining, buddy. Much love. Thank you, man. I was just trying to make sure I don't get beaten up by MBG. Pretty much. But no, he's a really good guy as well. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I tried to contact him, but I obviously couldn't DM him. Because I'm not going to lie to you guys. Look, I love everyone in the chat, right? Nothing against you. I thought it was completely hilarious that everyone was like spamming his chat. I did. But I had a moment of clarity afterwards, and I could see that he was getting annoyed with it at certain points in time. And I felt a little bit like when you're like a teacher and all your students go and beat up another class and that class isn't related to your school and you're on a school trip. I felt a little bit bad, so I wanted to just try and message him and say, hey, no one was trying to be malicious or anything like that. We were just having fun. I hope you realise, like, we're all big fans of your work. But he wouldn't let me message him, so it is what it is. But yeah, like, I could just, because he was already in a sort of like bad place with this whole scenario. Like, you can see this scenario has really stressed him out. And the other side of things, I don't want the Famalam to be now known as the Spamalam. You know, that would be the worst nickname we could get. But yeah, overall I had a lot of fun last stream as well. Kojima just tweeted that he is in fact Korean and abandoned was his project for him to abandon his Japanese background. You guys are taking the absolute piss now. You guys are going too far. Jev Rink as well, welcome to the chat. Doms, welcome to the chat. O Santana, welcome to the chat as well. Splinter Cell starts with an S and ends with an L. Let's not go back on that tweet. Let's not go back. That's the tweet that started it all off. My next question to you. I'm trying to word this correctly. At what point in time, what was the turning point for you in all of this, in everything that's been announced? At what point did you start to think that this was more than just a cinematic death survival, horror survival game? Sorry. At what point did you go, you know what? There's a lot more to this. What was it that really made you say, hang on, something's going on here? I think for a lot of people it was that tweet that says it starts with an S and ends with an L. But so does the term survival, you know? What was it that really made you sort of turn on to this and go, this is where it's happening? Food is good. I'm so happy to eat right now. Thank you, everybody. When the trailer was uploaded, when Jeff Keighley said Hasan has kept me waiting, and Yoshida responded with, too many coincidences. I think that was for a lot of people. Kumar saying it's not. Hasan posted a video on Twitter at the exact second as the Hideo Kojima tweet. That is quite interesting as well. When I saw the Blue Box Games archived webpage, what was that about? I think I might have missed that one. Jeffrey saying when Sony didn't actually say anything. I mean, the silence from Sony really does give this a weird, almost official thing. Yeah. It's a good point from OP Gamer as well. The fact that Sony hasn't said anything, but at the same time has given this has given them this app, like this really exclusive launch, like this quite a special way of launching a game that no one knew anything about. Again, the fact that Sony gave them their own app, and they're not a big studio. Big studios don't have their own apps. That's a good point. When Sony didn't say anything, I think that's one of the biggest points. And to be clear, they haven't deleted all of their tweets. They haven't deleted all of their tweets. There's still tweets here. They've mainly just got rid of the tweets that are surrounding the delays and things like that. They've only been deleting stuff around the delay. If this turns out to have nothing to do with Kojima, how many people will go near this game after this mess and display of incompetency? 100%. That to me makes me wonder if there's something going to be absolutely happening. Foreign Fabric saying, is it really this serious? It's not this serious. I think the thing about this entire scenario that's the most interesting, and I've said this before, is most of the time in gaming, things are fairly straightforward. Yeah, we get leaks from time to time and rumors and stuff, but we never really get speculation to this degree. We never really have something that has so much conspiracy to talk about. A leak comes out and you either decide if it's true or not. A new game potentially gets announced, or you hear that a studio's working on something and you kind of speculate a little bit. But in this scenario, there's so much stuff that allows for a conversation that doesn't really have that much of a place in gaming. Yes, there's many conversations online within the gaming industry and community and fan base and everything. But it's not like, say, movies. Like, I think a big part of it is like, you know, like with like Marvel stuff, there's so much room for everyone to speculate and have fun about. Whereas in gaming, you never sort of get those moments, and this is it right now, you know? This is it, and I think that's why it's really captured everybody's imagination. And as I've said, like, regardless of whatever happens, at least we had this, you know? At least we had this. Even if it's been kind of weirdly stressful because people are sort of arguing and things from time to time and stuff, at least we've had this overall interesting topic and debate to talk about, because we rarely get moments like this in gaming. And I think that's why it's really caught everybody's attention massively, you know? That's a good point. Why is the owner of Blue Box the only one that has denied being associated with Kojima, PT, Konami, etc., etc.? Why is it not the other way around to confirm it? This is... You do kind of want the big players to deny it. It gives it more validity if the big players had been like, you know, no, we're nothing to do with this. So I do see where you're coming from. Like what's kept a lot of people's hope is the fact that there's no official stamp of approval right now. There's no big verified account coming out and saying, no, this is 100% not this. Yeah, we've had some sort of, the press has been a little bit like, you know, you've had like Jeff come out and a few other people say like, oh, no, I've spoken to Hasan. This isn't what you think it is, and so on and so forth. But overall, sorry, I've just left this on here. Overall, it has been a thing where it is like, all the people you would listen to their opinions have just stayed really silent on this, you know? All the parties involved that you want to hear from have been completely silent. I don't mind the conversation, but you've seen some people's reaction. Yeah, 100%. Some people are going way too crazy with it. If you had joined the stream maybe an hour or so ago, things were getting a little bit crazy. I think we've calmed down a lot this evening. As the day's gone on, things were getting a little bit I was getting a little bit crazy. I'll be real. There was a while in this stream where I got very, very, very wound up. Not at anybody, but by the situation. And then we started talking about the Snyder Cut and things got even more crazy. But that is the past. That is past now. I'm eating. I'm no longer hangry. This whole thing is better than E3, 100%. Cyber Ninja Gaming, welcome to the chat. Thank you, man. How you doing? Patata, welcome to the chat as well. Nox as well. I'm trying my best to read everybody's stuff in here. Lewis saying, there's too many coincidences, I won't deny, but at this point everything is looking like a coincidence because you're looking for the dots to connect. 100%. And I tried my best at the start of this stream to sort of look away from... Like, I tried my best to sort of, like, play devil's advocate to a degree, because I do think it's unfair to only argue one way. I think we should all be open-minded enough to be able to look at both sides of this, you know? Pro Gaming, welcome to the chat. How's it going? With the KFC chicken shortage, the chicken is CG. I did see Suicide Squad, Young Jay. We'll talk about that, like, DM me or something, because I'm not getting back into the argument that I was kind of having with the chat about the state of the DCEU. Kojima liked this. He hasn't seen the movie yet, but he really likes King Shark. He was calling King Shark pretty, which I liked. While everyone was going crazy, August 10th, everyone was like, the app's delayed, what's going on, it's going mad. Kojima was there going like, I like this guy, like just putting up a picture of King Shark going like, he's a pretty guy. And I was like, this is perfect. He's so in on it. Zeno saying PT would have had an app too, so it's a lot of coincidences. Yes, there's a lot of coincidences going on. Brett saying Blue Box is probably real. Thank you for the donation as always, Brett, as well. Everybody wish Brett a happy birthday. It is his birthday. Send back that dollars somehow, please. YouTube as well. Blue Box is probably real, but got funding from Sony and help from Kojima to take their game to the next level. That would make sense. King Shark is a G, 100%. Leon G, welcome to the chat. AM saying, is the website legit? It is. I mean, it doesn't look too legit, but it is the website listed on Blue Box Game Studios Twitter, which isn't verified, but this is their official Twitter. And as you can see, it does say up here that we should be getting the patch in a few hours. I know it looks terrible, but look, that's why, like, a lot of things surrounding this controversy, it's like, on the one side of things, either this is the greatest marketing techniques ever used, or on the other side of things, this is actually just an indie company trying their best to stay afloat, because they can't even make a good-looking website or get it secured, you know? What if we're getting a complete remake of the Silent Hill series? Think about all the different Silent Hill material that released in this past year. Yep, from Dead by Daylight, referencing Silent Hill. That's very, very true. From the Silent Hill Twitter being active, from the Silent Hill Twitter and store, Konami store, dropping a lot of Silent Hill merch out of nowhere. It could be. As we know, I feel like a lot of people sort of overlook this. One sec. One sec. It was there. It was there. Where is it? Do you remember? Do you remember that this was a headline for ages? It wasn't just NME that covered this. This was a headline that a lot of people were running with. 2 Silent Hill games reportedly being worked on. That was a headline that was flying about way before this abandoned stuff sort of came out. So I think this sort of lends this is fake. What is fake? What, this news is fake? Has it been confirmed that they're not working on two games? I also agree with that. Lewis, guy said the same thing. If you were Konami and you were sitting there watching all of this supposed conspiracy stuff going on about Silent Hill maybe coming out as under this guise, you would 100% be like, knock up some t-shirts. Have we got anything we can get printed out really, really quickly? So we're saying that this is just complete. Has this been completely debunked? Mohammed, welcome back. Creamy, welcome. Creamy Lips, welcome. Because it was supposedly, this was a big headline for a while. You know, this people were talking about this for a while before Abandoned even really came into the picture. So I don't know where we stand. Parking spot, it's not that suspicious. I'm not saying it's like super suspicious. I just mean it's funny that we got news that there might be 2 different games being worked on, and then we've not had anything across the board to come out to sort of match this apart from Abandoned. So it could be like, maybe this is a secret Silent Hill game. Maybe there's an even more secret Silent Hill game that's literally being worked on that no one's talking about. I don't know. But as we know, the issue has supposedly been resolved. John Wick in the chat, everybody look out, saying, we're wasting our time, this is all a marketing stunt. I mean, it really could be. This was like early March that rumor came out in 2020. Like, yeah, that rumor coming out that there was meant to be like 2 Silent Hill games being worked on, came out ages ago. Like, you know, it came out, so I feel like that's something that people forget about to a degree. And then there's something else, right? that strike. This is where my like weird conspiracy stuff comes into play, right? Where was it? Years ago, right? Not years ago, but a while ago. So you know all of this was being spoken about, right? I'm sure this goes back to PT stuff, yeah? I'm sure this goes back to PT stuff. But what I thought was super interesting about this is you see all three of the names here? You see all three of the names involved here? All three people, Aquila, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the donation. We are abandoned. We are being abandoned. We're the real-time cinematic story playing out for our own experience. It feels a lot like that. It really, really does. But something that was strange to me is the three names involved around this Silent Hill collaboration that still needed to come out that people were talking about, right? Talking about way back when. Funny enough, about the time that actually, like, you know, that article was from 2015. What else started in 2015? Blue Box Game Studios. But we're not getting into that side of it. What I thought was very interesting was, but they did collaborate on Death Stranding. That's a good point. But what I was going to say is, thank you, not your mother. They were all at E3 and Summer Games Fest. I know that seems like a really weird jump, but why would Del Toro and Norman Reedus involve themselves in the Tribeca Games? I know it's a film thing as well, but why were they involved, and why was Kojima? Why were they all at E3 essentially? Why did all three of them pop up so close to all of this? I'm not saying this happening, but why did all of this come out in recent, why did they all put their face back into the game industry really recently? I know it's not like a massive point or anything like that, but it is a tiny bit strange that all three of them should sort of pop up at that perfect, like, do you know what I mean? At that perfect time. I know there's not much of a point that I have with that because they're all part of Death Stranding. Yeah, to be fair, but at the same time, it's just very strange that suddenly it's like, oh, we're all here. Don't forget about us. Don't, like, we still love games. We're still involved in the industry. Like, you know, there's just something a little bit strange about that. Like, just a little bit strange about that. I don't know. I just thought that was very, very strange as well. Remember back in July 2020 when Junji Ito said he is working on Kojima's unannounced project. Why is Kojima? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Why is Kojima having so much meetings as well? Kojima says that his trailer is coming out. Kojima says that his trailer is coming out in December. The trailer that he's been editing and working on, he said was coming out in December. So there could be that as well. Don't forget Reedus with the Robbie Rabbit as well. Like, there's so much stuff. I don't know. Fair enough. Yes, there is the director's cut, and that would make sense for why they all popped up across the case of E3 and so on and so forth. But it just strikes me as a little strange scenario, you know? Like, there's such a stretch. They're enjoyer of tons of different arts. Kojima and Del Toro both post pop culture things regularly, so of course they'd want to go to conventions like that. But it wasn't a convention. They were in the safety of their own homes because of the pandemic situation. So it just seems a bit like something, like, fair enough, you can, like we said, we know that the director's cut was then announced, but it's just funny that they all pop up around this time, you know? It's funny that they're like, oh yeah, we should definitely get that Silent Hill project done, like, you know, at some point, like, maybe, you know, we should work on that, like, kind of thing, and then suddenly they just all pop up. But as I'm saying, with the Death Stranding director's cut thing, it makes it a lot less likely, but it is very interesting that suddenly they put themselves right at the forefront of things again. Not at the forefront, but they put themselves back in the conversation again. You know, as I'm saying, it's more likely that it's for the director's cut and just their continued involvement in the culture, because as you're saying, they're enjoyers of different mediums of art as a whole. But, you know, it's just a bit sort of like, it all comes together a bit weirdly. But yeah, more likely the Death Stranding director's cut. But I just thought it was interesting that it's like, they should have all been working on something. And then suddenly they all pop up right around the time that suddenly, like, everyone's being like, Silent Hill, Kojima's doing a Silent Hill. Did it, like, you know? I find that funny and interesting at the same time. It's nowhere near a sort of linked. It's nowhere near linked to some of the more coincidental things, but it is very strange that, you know, the band's back together again and they're all talking gaming for the sake of the Game Award, like, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. But you're more likely right. But you see where I'm coming from? It's just strange that suddenly everyone's back at the involved around this time, and then we get all of this stuff that comes out. Remember Kojima's strange speech? What, at the Summer Games? Can we get that? I'm trying not to get my keyboard greasy. Take it easy, Nartworks, man.
Surprise guest, but it's well past 3 a.m. their time, so don't worry, we chatted earlier, and I'm very excited to share this with you right now. Hello, mystery guest.
Hello, Jeff. Hi.
Mr. Kojima, it is so good to see you. Thank you for joining us from Tokyo. First of all, I just want to ask, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How are things right now over there in Japan?
東京ではですね、また非常事態宣言っていうのが出てて、まあちょっとコロナの、患者数が増えつつあると。で、ワクチンをそろそろ打ち出そうとしてる、そういう感じですね。
Well, we certainly hope that you're going to get your vaccine soon. Let me ask you, as a creator, how has this past year impacted you?
まあ今までのものづくりっていうのは、まあ今自分がいる世界を見て、で地続きで5年後、10年後、20年後どうなるかっていうのを考えながら、そこにエンターテインメントを加えていって、
Sachs, welcome to the chat.
まあ作ってたのが結構その10年後、20年後に当たってたりっていうのがあったんですけど、今回の DS に関してはもう発売直後になったので、ちょっとかなりものの考え方が変わったというか、ものづくりのスタンスがちょっと変わったというか、いろいろ考えました。今後の。
Okay. So I've changed how I think and create now. That's a very interesting sentence, if we're just breaking it down. He's changed how he thinks and creates. Reality was getting too close. Like, reality was getting too close to the kind of dystopian. Like, he was saying that, like, the horrors in games that he looks to create and stuff, reality had sort of replaced that.
変わったというか、いろいろ考えました。今後のものづくり。やっぱりエンターテインメントである以上、まあ、楽しんでもらって、そのプレイヤーのためになるものを作りたいっていうんですけど、こんなにも早くこう時代が追いついてくるとちょっとこう。
But since this era is catching up so quickly, it's not really just fiction anymore. Right?
なんていうんでしょうね、フィクションじゃなくなってしまうので。で、 なんで今回のコロナの中で、
So I've been rethinking my creative process. Interesting. Very interesting.
この先をどう作るかっていうのはいろいろ考えましたね。他のクリエイターも多分大きく考えていると思います。911の時と同じような感じだと思いますね。これからエンタメをどういうふうに切り取っていくかっていうのはやっぱり大きな課題ではありますね。
Well, I know we are all very curious about what the next era of Hideo Kojima entertainment is going to be. I don't know how much you can say, but can you give us any sense of kind of where your mind's at right now, what you're thinking about, some of the themes or the ideas?
これ言えないですけど、今までのような、こう一歩一歩
Right. Right. I can't really say specifically, talking about his new game. It won't be like the past. It won't be one step at a time. Okay?
進むものじゃないんですよね。やっぱりその911
Currently, what's happening? Like, we're getting... Things are happening left, right, and center. Like, it's all happening at what? There's no just one step anymore. It's all... There's too many things happening at once, right? Look, I have argued against it. I've argued against the conspiracies. I've argued for the conspiracies. I'm just saying that the way that this comes together, like the way that this comes together. One second. The way that it comes together.
の時もそうですけど、このコロナでガラリとあらゆ
We
る
have
も
to
のが変わ
adapt
っ
and
てい
think
く
about new ways of creating as entertainment can't fall behind. Everything he
ものすごい
says
スピー
here,
ドで変わっていくんで、
everything he says in his last big public
取
appearance,
ってしまうとダメなんで、そ
I have to think about what's going to happen in the future.
するかというその予測ですね。
Fair enough. If it was
まあ全く
something like an
こう宇宙人
alien
が攻め
coming
てくる
into
と
the
か
game, it wouldn't matter much
そうい
about
う
the
ゲーム
current
であれ
state
ば
of the world.
コロナ禍でも関係ないんでしょ
We
うけ
couldn't
ど、
just make up any
やっぱり
concepts
こ
or
う
ideas. But I always want to put some societal elements as a base into the
社
game.
会性の基盤を持ったエンターテインメントっていうのを作りたい
Very
し、皆さんに起こりつつあることを
To introduce the players to what's happening, and maybe they'll think about it.
エンターテインメントの中でちょっとこう紹介したいっていうのもあるので、
Okay.
今後世
Of
の中
course,
がどちらの方向
still
に
wants it to
向
be
かっていく
entertaining
か
with
っ
the
ていう
speed
の
of
は
change.
今まで以
With
上
the
にすご
speed
く
of
急
change.
激に変わっていっているので、そこを間違
I really need to consider which prediction I make and which ways I introduce ideas to the player. Yes, I know this all just sounds like he's talking about his next game and what he's going to do gameplay-wise and stuff, but then when we're met with all of the things that people have spoken about with Abandoned and all of the coincidences and things like that, right?
えないように作るというか、そこはすごく神経質になってます今。
All right, fair.
Does that not strike you as sus? Does that not strike you as sus? Am I the only one that feels like now that we have more context, like supposed context, does that not suddenly become way more sus? Like the whole scenario suddenly becomes a lot more like, okay. Okay. Like suddenly, everything he says almost matches up perfectly with the way that everyone's been played over the past few months with this abandoned scenario. Like in some, like it seems sus to me. I don't know. That's if I'm arguing for the case of the conspiracy, you know? That is if I'm going in with it with a confirmation bias to a degree. Like, he's thinking about how do I deliver the gaming experience to players? How do I make them how do I make them think differently about the way that they approach gaming in the way that I approach the creative process? Like, there's something in there that seems very, given the context of how we all feel about, or most people feel about Abandoned, suddenly it almost lines up perfectly with what he's saying. He's basically being like, we can't do aliens anymore, or do things like, you know, you could do a game. Yeah, you could do a game that's close to like the scenario we're in. With he is obsessed with the West, and this falls in the distrust in the news and media. Think about the current events. Like, you know, it's just the way that it goes from being like, yeah, I can make a game in this dystopian future or something like that we're probably heading into anyway based on what's happened recently. But then he's just like, so I wanted to look at a different way to put things across to the player. I want to make my games so you engage in them differently, so you think about them differently. And it just, I don't know. Why would he come? Like, fair enough, he turned up to announce Death Stranding, but it's a very particular. I know it sounds like he's just talking about his like, you know, his approach to things, but that was in response to Jeff asking about a new game. He wasn't saying about Death Stranding. They knew that Death Stranding director's cut was coming out. They were both in on that basically, but he was talking about the new game. And it's just like, when you suddenly see how Kojima's looking at creating and delivering that new game, added to all of the craziness that we're dealing with here and now, it suddenly just starts to be like, oh, maybe he is actually behind all of this. Like, it feels like it. Like it, on the one side of it, it massively lines up with everything he's saying, you know? But at this point, a lot of people are angry and tired of this. Why would Kojima deliberately trigger people? Because that's part of the experience. That like I know that sounds really, really bad, but like, if you can draw this level of emotional response out of people, then they're playing the game. You know, maybe talking about the state of social media, then also his recent tweet, and then look at how social media ran wild with this whole Abandoned thing. Yeah, exactly. He says he likes to put societal elements into his game and such, and to a degree, like, this is a commentary on, like, I know, like, I'm getting crazy here with this, but maybe this is a commentary on how people use the internet and how misinformation can be so prevalent in our day-to-day life, and how easy it is for people to run around and just like you know what I'm saying, like maybe this is the commentary that he's going for to some degree. Maybe this was the whole point. Like, I just, thank you, Locon, that's a great point. Abandon the game, literally. We're playing the game right now. He's abandoned like a game that you can load up or anything like that. This is the game. Like, I'm sorry to put the tinfoil hat all the way on right now, but it's just like, if we're gonna argue for the conspiracy, I have done a lot of arguing against the conspiracy today. Let's embrace it all for the craziness that it has been over the past few months and stuff. It makes perfect sense. Like Alex is saying, we are all playing the game right now. I think you're too deep in right now, but yeah, like, I'm going completely with it for a second. We've gone against it. I've given you guys more than enough sound sort of logical arguments against it, and how we may have just got caught up in the hype of it and things like that. But at the other side of it, let's go fully into it for a second, because that's what you do. That is what you do when you're trying to argue both sides of an argument. That's what makes for a good debate, you know? Like, it's just, if we're looking for a real-time horror experience and stuff, like, maybe we are doing it right now. Like this, I'd say this is quite I feel tortured. I feel like anxious and worried, and I don't know what the next part of the game is going to be and things like that. Like it kind of plays into everything like that. Watch them actually release the game and it looks like the original trailer. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen, but I've done the devil's advocate against it. Now I'm trying my best to just play into, like, I'm looking for the signs and stuff, you know? Yeah, maybe I am going a bit MBG. Maybe it was muscle Muscle Bam Gamer the entire time. Who knows? I don't know anymore. Like, it's going nuts. And I'm not mad at it. Like, I'm not mad at it at all. I think it's important that we talk about both of it. I have been refreshing the game and trying to sort of like see it. And some of the reason he mentioned the 9/11 stuff, because there's so much conspiracy around 9/11 as well. That's a very good point, Jeffrey, is what there is. To understand Kojima, you have to think outside of the box. Like, I don't know. Everything he said in that interview was very precise. It was very precise. It was thought out. He knew exactly what he wanted to say. He knew exactly what he wanted to do with his next game. A lot of the stuff that was said in that is just so like it just, you know, this right here where he says, I also want to give the player something to learn as well. I think when this is all said and done, if this doesn't turn out to be what we thought it was, then we've all learnt a lesson not to buy into the hype of everybody just like, because some person on the internet said it was Silent Hill, suddenly we all think it's Silent Hill, you know? There's a lesson in that to be learnt. Like, essentially, Levi, or Levy, welcome to the chat. Leon, Leo as well, Cameron as well. What do you think the odds are that it will get delayed again today? I think the way that they're deleting their delayed tweets, that we are going to get it today, potentially. Blooper Team are one of the 7 developers resourcing. I'm sorry. Bloober Team are one of the 7 resourcing developers helping Blue Box Studios. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot going on here, man. There's a lot potentially going on here. I'm 100% that with them deleting all of the delayed tweets talking about why it was delayed a few days ago, they're doing that in preparation to try and get the trailer out today, as they've said. Damn, bro, you're still live. Any new info? No, we're just going now. Now we're in. You've entered the Twilight Zone. You've entered the Twilight Zone right here. Do I have air conditioning? No, bro. This is England. We have death waiting for us in these little box houses that aren't good at like these houses are designed to keep the insulation in, you know? But yeah, like it just plays into it. Like what he's saying plays into it massively now that we sort of know where we're at. Blue Box haven't tweeted anything new. The website still just says that the patch will be live in a few hours, which is, it's been more than a few hours at this point in time. The barber abandoned this YouTuber. Hey, go fuck yourself, bro. About abandon. My hair looks great. You're probably bald and just hating. Next person. And we're in a downward spiral. 100%, Brett. Like, we are 100% just, we're going. Like, I've been trying to stay up here. We have fans that blow warm air, says Leon. Like, yes, we actually are 100%. The crazy thing is how long these rumors about Silent Hill and Metal Gear Solid remakes are now. They started years ago and they did hold on. If there's no Silent Hill or Metal Gear Solid that gets announced this year, then people are still gonna hold on to it. Like, they're legitimately still gonna hold on to it, because this is the thing about franchises and properties that people love. It's like you're always gonna be waiting for the next thing, you know? Like, they're always going to be waiting for the next thing. And it's just the way that it goes, pretty much. Like, I'll give them another hour. If they don't do anything, then I will go to sleep. It's better than this shit. Yeah, like, just go to sleep, wake up, and hope that it's come out. Like, that's pretty much where we've been at. But I've been doing that for a few days. And now that we actually have some sort of level of confirmation from people saying this issue has been resolved, the patch will be live in a few hours. Yeah, like I'm willing to give this another day. We found a rabbit hole, we're down a rabbit hole, and we can't find the bleeding rabbit. 100%. Like, we are lost. What if Kojima is actually Hasan in a mask and a wig? Hasan's got such a strong jawline. Like, I've said this about him before. He's got such a strong jawline, doesn't he, this guy? Be very hard to fake that. I love people saying, what if he's CGI and stuff?
Hello, everyone.
But no, this is, at best, this is a hired actor. Y'all need to quit hating on his fro, Mad Fuego style. Bam, thank you is the thumbnail. Thank you very, very much, man. Like, you know what I mean? I'll never understand people that come into the chat and think, you know how I'm going to engage in this? I'm going to try and insult the host. Bro, it's my house party. Get the fuck out or get jumped. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Like you don't know me. Like, if Brett or someone that's been a part of the chat for however long throws a joke my way, I'm like, whatever, bro. You can say whatever you want. You've been a supporter for however long. But when people literally come in on their first day and they think, you know what, I'm going to try banter him. Like, don't be surprised if you get shut the fuck down and I tell you to shut the fuck up. Because guess what? If it was real life, I would do the exact same thing. I don't know why people think it's like a thing like that. Plus, on a different level, I am personally sick as a mixed race person of anyone coming into the chat and trying to have a comment which basically has underlying racial like tones to it, talking about afro hair. People always want to talk about afro hair like it's messy or other things like that, and that's been, guess what, a racial bias against black people for as long as I can remember. Like, legitimately, like if you don't understand that and you don't know that, then just shut the fuck up. Like, it happened on national TV the other day. Literally the other day, Eamon Holmes said to somebody on live air, this woman, oh, your hair looks like an alpaca, I just want to pet you. Do you know how fucking underlying racist that sentence is? Like, get with it, get with the times, or shut the fuck up. It's that simple. Like, I've had to deal with it for like 3 or 4 years of my life of being on camera and stuff, and all I ever think about it is underlying racism coming from people. Like, so yeah, sometimes I just say, hey, shut the fuck up, even if you're just trying to joke with me as a friend. Do you know what I mean? Well, I was about to subscribe to you, but you won't shut the fuck up about racism. How about this? I'll ban you from the chat and you'll be hidden from the channel. Now you can just go away. Look, I'm just putting that across. If you don't understand that, it is what it is, bro. Like there's legitimately, there's people that have been denied jobs and things like that because of their hair color. Like the way that their hair is. Like, just throwing that across. You know? Just throwing that across. Please respect the host of the party. It's a simple thing, and if not, you can just go. Like, I really don't feel any way about it, because I'm at a point now where good people will always stay, and people that want to just try and cause a problem will reveal themselves at some point in time. Like, just saying it, bro. I'm just putting that out there, and if that constitutes as me talking about racism too much, then you're probably a racist, and I don't want you in my chat anyway. Like, it is what it is. Like, thank you to everyone agreeing as well. I massively appreciate it. Like, I try not to talk about certain issues and stuff, but people don't realize it when they're doing it, and sometimes you gotta call it out, bro. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to get crazy. We're literally here to get crazy about. Look, here it comes. Look, here's the next guy. Take that ugly wig off. All right, well, you're gone from the chat. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, I have to deal with this on a daily basis. I have to deal with it on a daily basis. Like, it's got political. I'm out. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry that it's so political. Like, I'm so sorry that it got massively political. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, if having very small conversations about why something can be considered racism is too political for you, guess what? Go. Like, just go. Like, what is this? Go hang out with the alt-right and shit. Like, go do it. You know what I mean? Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate up a hill. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look, there it goes. I'm abandoning the trolls and so on and so forth. Like, bro, we were having a good conversation until someone just comes in. Like, what is, like, just it drives me crazy. I'm so glad that everyone can witness that sometimes, like, because, bro, sometimes I come off stream and I'm just like, I just think about it and I go, like, there's still people out there that operate like this. It is what it is. So thank you. Look at that. Everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. Like, legitimately, thank you so much. But yeah, things being said, I still think that everything that Hideo was saying in his recent appearance on camera seemed massively massively like people, like it applies so much to Abandoned at this point in time, you know? Like it seems all too much with the way that he says, like, I wanted to change the way I play. I wanted to give the players something to think about. There's so much things in the way that he's talking that really makes me feel like he might still be in on this, because that was one of his most recent like statements to the world. The way that he keeps nonchalantly, almost like he's not weighing in on this situation the most, but he keeps, like, Hideo is very much been super active. Every time something's meant to happen with Abandoned, he's become like he's there. Like he's not there, but he's like there on the sidelines, you know? Like he's almost playing too oblivious to it a lot of the time. Like he's almost just always been like, oh, what's going on? I'm just watching King Shark. I think he's a really cool character. Or like, I'm just editing this video, or things like that, you know? He's always sort of just there on the sideline playing so oblivious that it says to me that he knows what's going on. Like it's strange. Like it's very, very strange. So anyway, it just seems a lot. It seems a lot. Like for everything that happens, there is legs. There's a lot of legs to the conspiracies of Hideo Kojima being linked to this. And I wanted to just play into the crazy conspiracy side of this, you know? And going back and looking at that Summer Games Fest and him saying stuff like, I wanted to give the player something to learn, you know. Also saying that, like, life is catching up so much, it just makes me sort of feel like he's trying to change the way that we take on board entertainment, which isn't a bad thing, or something like this. So it's very, very interesting overall. This blue box scam stuff also gives leg to it. The fact that, as you guys have said, the whole Konami Kojima fallout was 2015 again gives it more legs, so who knows? People sending me stuff. This was the original, like, troll interview here, right? This was it here, right? This is the first example. Thank you everybody in the chat. I really appreciate you all being great. Bone Itch as well. Thank you so much.
I'm
Team
here with
Faker,
Moby
Team
Dick Studios head CEO,
Thank you. Welcome to the Famlam. You are all officially
Hello,
Famlam
Jeff.
right now. You always
thank
have
you
been
for
anyway.
joining us.
Thanks for having me. It's very good to see you.
First of all, I should ask, what happened to your face? Are you
Look
okay?
at him, there's
Yes, I had a little accident, but I should be good by GDC coming up.
You know, a
only
lot
thing
of
I
people
will
are
say
wondering
about
who
this-
you really are, what Moby Dick Studios is working on. When are you going to tell us more about the Phantom Pain? Are you going to be able to share more tonight?
Yes, I plan on attending this show coming up in San Francisco, but I don't have anything to show today, unfortunately.
Okay.
Like, the only thing about this is, video's too loud. Okay, I've paused it. I'll turn it down a bit as well. The only thing about this is a lot more sort of tongue-in-cheek trolling. It's a lot more sort of obvious trolling to a degree, whereas everything that's happened with Abandoned has become way more. It's a lot more. Yeah, exactly. Like, this was obviously fake, whereas this Abandoned stuff seems a lot more thought out, a lot more pulling the wool over people's eyes. This is what the meme of the guy trying to figure out things looks like in real life. This interview always makes me laugh. Spamalam over Spamalam, 100%. Wait, is that guy Dutch like Blue Box Studios? He's definitely European, isn't he?
Let me ask you a few things, though, about Phantom Pain, because as you know, when we announced this at the VGAs, there was a lot of speculation about what this game actually is. Is it a next-generation game? That's something a lot of people ask me on Twitter, saying, Keely, is this a current-gen game? Is it next-gen? Is this a PlayStation 4 game?
Unfortunately, I cannot confirm that.
Okay. Can you maybe confirm that you guys have development kits, at least, for next-generation systems?
I'm so sorry, Jeff. I can unfortunately not confirm that either.
All right, well, this is going well. What can you tell us then at GDC? What are you going to show from the game?
this year's GDC show, I will have a new Phantom Pain trailer, and I can confirm that it will answer all of your questions.
Answer all the questions. So we're not getting a lot of answers tonight, but at the Game Developers Conference later this month, there'll be no more secrets about this game.
Yes.
I guess one thing I will say here is that, you know, we're sitting here in a hotel room. We were asked to come interview you, find out something about the game. How do I not know this is some elaborate ruse?
Well, unfortunately, I cannot.
Jeff isn't doing his best job of selling this. He knows something's massively up, doesn't he? At this point in time. But yeah, again, interesting use of Europeans to push this fake narrative, isn't it? So we've got like Dutch, and we got Norway, like Norwegians, and it just seems like it still has everything here has been perfected and really like buckled down on with Abandoned. If we're playing into, this is a hilarious pause face as well, if we're playing into the conspiracy that this is a Kojima game that's coming out, you know? Hideo trying to be less silly about it and trying to be more smart with Abandoned. That's how it kind of feels if we're playing into it, which we spent so long going against it at this point in time. It seems a lot like it. It's almost like Kojima planned out a cinematic experience this time around, less psychological horror. Bluebot Studios' alternate reality game is insane difficulty. It is. We're playing on hard mode right now.
For you, Jeff, I can show you some new images and some new stuff here on my iPad that hopefully you'll enjoy.
Okay, so you're going to prove that this is real. So what are we seeing here? This is some concept art from the game?
Yeah.
Some concept art. There's the whale, it looks like. Oh, wow.
Do you know what's hilarious about this? Is like, fair enough, it was called like Moby Dick Studio, but then they like took it too far by actually putting the whale into the game itself. Like that doesn't 100% even add up when you think about it. Like surely the game wasn't about Moby Dick or needing a whale in it, but they put it in just to sort of be almost like another. Funny enough, it's actually a red whale, and while whales are technically are whales and dolphins still mammals? Or is a whale considered under a fish? But what I was going to say is, you could almost consider this to be a literal red herring right here.
Those look like some new screens. Oh, the main character. So the screenshots.
Brad Bett going back on the roller coaster. Enjoy it, man.
So this game is running on the Fox engine.
Enjoy it. Someone said, look at the top comments on this. He is a good friend of Hasan Kahraman. We've got Hasan Kahraman in the chat saying, hey guys, it's me, Hasan Kahraman. I lied to you. Abandon is actually Silent Hill. Followed by Hideo Kojima himself saying, shut up, Hasan. I told you not to tell them you were fired. Please, Angel, can you screenshot that and throw that in Discord for me, please? Just so we've got that. Actually, wait, I think I can do it. Can I just, I'm putting this on Twitter right now. Is this, this is literally happening in this. Hang on, man. What is going on, man? What is going on? I so wish that was real. Me too. Can you imagine? That is hilarious. Whoever you two people are, even if it's just one person on 2 accounts right now, I salute you so much. Thank you so much for doing that. You're an incredible human being. This is what I'm talking about. This is the fun. No matter what this turns out to be, this has been just one of the most enjoyable scenarios in so long. Like, it's... Like, what are you doing, bro? They're both in the chat. Like, this is like that time that fake KSI jumped in on the chat. And he was like, I am the real KSI. Love your streams, bro. Also heard you didn't like Death Stranding. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Hideo. I'm on your team, Hideo. I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for the director's cut to come out. I'm gonna play it when the director's cut comes out. I didn't have a PS4 at that time. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Do you know when it's coming out though? Can you give us like any information please? I haven't played the game to not like it yet, man. I haven't. I haven't. Any news on the abandoned app? We are waiting. I've got everything ready here. We've got Blue Box Game Studios stuff going on. We've got the update on the actual website right here. I'll keep going onto the app in the PlayStation every like 20 minutes or so, just clicking up, check for update. There's no update yet either. Oh my god, Shuei Yoshida's in the chat as well. Oh my, what's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? They're all here. They've all come for me. Oh no, I wonder what time it's going to be launched since it's already past 8 p.m. Yeah, now that it's officially now that it is officially past now oh, he said some of you didn't like Death Stranding. Okay, cool. I was getting defensive there. Now that we are past... What is going on today? What is going on? Now that we're past 7 o'clock my time, that means that it is actually 8 o'clock in Holland, which is where Blue Box Game Studios is meant to be based. Which means like if they're gearing up to drop it in a few hours, the time they said that it would be a few hours was 3 o'clock their time, right? It was 3 o'clock in Holland, and a few hours to me is more than 2 hours, but it's not like later that day, you know? Reggio, thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your experience. I'm mixed too, Native American and African. What an incredible blend, man. You've got some of the world's deepest history in your blood. I respect it so much. Everything, and relate to everything you said earlier. Happy to be part of the fam. Well, you are part of the fam, and I welcome you for being here. And the reason I did say it is because, legitimately, like, when you're on camera or anything like that, you don't just represent yourself. If I found offensive, then I know people that are watching in a similar situation would find offensive as well. And what I'm not going to do is just stay silent on that, especially when I am here to curate the vibe of the chat. You guys are as well, but we're here to keep things positive. Yes, we may argue over games sometimes. Yes, we have differences of opinions on certain things as well. But overall, what we're not here to do is insult anybody based on their choices in life or who they actually are. Like, we can have a difference in opinion 100%, and I'm all for that. I am all for people actually talking to one another and having a debate. That is what the best parts of gaming can be at times. But what I'm not going to do is allow someone to come in here and be insulting to me or anyone in my chat, like, at all. Like, we just don't have time for that. Life is too stressful at this point in time anyway. Things have got crazy over the past few years. What we need is spaces we can just have fun in. And there's fun in arguments as well. But damn right, just being a piece of shit to somebody is not acceptable. It's not acceptable outside of the stream, and it's not acceptable in the stream. So, you know what I'm saying? I try my best to make sure we keep the vibe where it should be, because if there's no vibe, then what are we all doing, you know? At this point in time, there's literally no trailers, just vibes. That's all we have, bro. No trailers, just vibes. All of us just chilling, waiting for something to come out. And I keep checking for the update. I'm trying my best to keep this entertaining. Thank you so much to all of you guys as well, though. You've put across so much good points, you know? Like, so much good points happening in the chat. So much good conversation happening. It is massively been appreciated from everybody here, because we've had, I don't know about you, but no matter what happens, at least this has been such a fun experience, and that is what it's all about. That is what it's all about at the end of the day. Like, and that's why, even if it doesn't turn out to be what we want it to be, I'm not going to be massively mad at Blue Box, because they gave us an absolute experience. Like, they gave us an absolute experience. Good vibrations, gotta love the DualSense. Exactly. Exactly, man. It's Herman Holster's in the chat. Hasan stole my jawline. Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did. Sir speaks. How's he done that? How have you done that? How? How? Who made him a moderator? What the what? Who done that? Who has done that? Thomas? Love there saying the only person I bully is Pamela. Preston Garvey in the chat as well. How is Sir Speaks Lot? How have you done this? What? How? Angel, did you do this? What? How's he become a mod? No, Kojima did it? No, I am actually. No, how have you done this, bro? Legitimately, how have you? No. I'm actually confused. How have you? Can mods make other people mods? Bro, I'm actually quite scared of being compromised now. What is going on? Hang on. Wait, I'm modding you for this. I'm removing you as a moderator for the sake of science. What the hell? What? Angel. Just joking, it's me, Tom. Oh my god, it's Thomas! Oh, Thomas, I love that. I made you modding. Oh, Thomas. Thomas, you freaked me out so much. Oh my. Psycho Mantis did it. Yes. I love that. I love that. Oh my, you had me going there, bro. You had me. I was like, oh my god, he's hacked. I was like, somehow he's figured out my password from watching this stream, and he's hacked my account, bro. Oh man, today has been something else. I was real scared. Hopefully we are gonna get something. I'm getting notifications here. The chat has just gone absolutely just mental. I don't know, this stream has fallen apart so much, and I think it's for the best, because we can only pass the time and discuss conspiracies so much. But have you seen Spur Speaks a Lot and Sir Speaks a Lot in the same room? Imagine if you change your name. Imagine if imagine if Kojima had become if Kojima was one of our mods. I am new to the channel. I'm just gonna call you Jabbo the Wookie, bro. Jacob the Wookie. Welcome to the channel. Making you feel less abandoned. Well, welcome, man. It has been. Look, we're all in it together. Is the biggest point that I've tried to get across with this. And any news from MBG? That's a good point. I mean, I feel like MBG is almost too quiet at this point. Also, shout out Joey Bats, man. Massive love to you. Big love on the chat. Yeah, he's been quiet. Oh, he's been quiet. He's been fairly quiet. He's just said that it appears that any tweet regarding the patch or the delay of the patch has been deleted from the Blue Box Game Studio Twitter timeline. And now he's just saying that Crystal Dynamics says we can still expect to see Spider-Man in the Avengers for 2021. Something else to add to the growing list of things I expect to see at the PlayStation event. This is it, man. This is it. Like, and I know other people, I know that how it works with MBG is that he takes what rumors and news are happening, but because he has such an influence on the audience, if he says something like that there's a PlayStation event happening, a lot of people will take it for gospel. And it's like, that's almost how we got here a little bit with this scenario, because he was so certain of this being a conspiracy, it really did influence a lot of people's opinions on this scenario as well. And for almost since the end of E3, him and a fair few people have just been saying, we're getting a PlayStation event, we're getting a PlayStation event, we're getting a PlayStation event. But we haven't had a PlayStation event or a State of Play pop up at all. I'm not saying that we're not going to get one before the end of the year, because guess what? As we head into Q4, they're definitely going to do something to let us know what they're doing. But I think, and this ties into the whole abandoned thing, it becomes very easy for people just to take something that is said on the internet, or someone that has more of a following to say something, and then suddenly that becomes gospel in a lot of people's books, which is why I've been quite adamant about arguing on both sides of the things in this argument, like in this situation, because it is like people run away with these things. They go, well, my favorite YouTuber said it, so that must be it because he's rarely ever wrong and things like that, and that's completely fine. But that's why I wouldn't be surprised if this whole abandoned situation is a little bit of a lesson in learning to sort of not jump on everything you hear on the internet. Like, and I feel like if this is nothing to do with the conspiracies that have been put forward, then I think we are probably all going to take a little bit in the same way that Cyberpunk taught us maybe not to pre-order every single game. I feel like if this abandoned stuff doesn't work out, then it's going to teach us a little bit about learning to sort of not just follow the crowd when it comes to rumors and speculation and things like that. And I kind of hope that would be the case going into if this turns out to be nothing that we wanted it to be. I think as opposed to if this is not any of the conspiracy things, then let's not get angry at Blue Box Game Studios completely. Let's remind ourselves that a bit of that anger will be directed at ourselves because we all believed in something. And guess what? It's completely fine to believe in something. Like, it's completely fine to get excited about things like that as well. But just accept that sometimes things don't work out for what you want. And you don't need to be angry about that, you know? Like, you don't need to burn down the game studio or blah, blah, blah. We don't need to suddenly, like, turn on each other or anything like that. Let's just remember that sometimes, like it's completely acceptable to be okay, like with everything going great, you know. So that's just how I feel, like, because it's like it's the same thing with this, like everyone when E3 was done and it was a disappointment, I really thought, you know what, Sony are gonna drop an event the next couple of weeks just to really like throw their dick on the table and show everyone what they're working with, but it didn't happen. But a lot of people really stick to like being like, oh, it's gonna be there's this massive PlayStation event coming, this massive PlayStation event's coming, and it's just like, you know, sometimes you just kick back, and if it happens, it happens, and it will happen at some point. But like really just keep saying like all the time, like, oh, you know, I expect to see this on the PlayStation event, or that's coming and that's going to be on the PlayStation event, and things like that. And I'm not saying that Blue Box haven't played into this at all, they 100% have. But you know what I mean? Like, we just got to sometimes remember that we create these scenarios a lot more than anybody else. You know, Kojima Productions in the chat saying like, it's coming soon. We've got no update in answer to The Unknown in the chat, who also said, Xbox traitor! So welcome to the chat. But yes, I guess most people are defensive due to their passion. Yeah, 100%. And you've seen me go through a whole array of emotions throughout this stream and the last stream. But like, you know, let's just remember that as fun as this has all been, that if we do end up not getting what we want it to be, that we did play into this quite massively as well, you know? And can you really blame an indie studio for hyping up and using that hype to get people to look at their game? Because what I feel about this is like, if I was an indie developer and I was an indie games maker and I suddenly was like the focus of an entire fan base, I probably would hype it up a little bit, especially if I knew that I believed in my product, because everybody now has eyes on this product, you know? And as long as the game is good, I think we are all mature enough to go, well, it isn't Silent Hill, but it still looks like a game that I actually want to play. You know, I think we can get over the disappointment if it just looks like something that we can actually get on board with, you know? If, however, it turns out to be the conspiracy side of things, and we're suddenly rewarded with it actually being a Silent Hill game, well, then that's even better, and it was worth all of the craziness. But if it just turns out to be, you know, a good-looking game that falls into, you know, similar genres to Silent Hill, then yeah, I guess it has paid off. And Alien Invention, I completely agree. Like, maybe it wasn't the best route to take, but if it works out for them, then they played a risk and it paid off, you know? So we'll see. Thomas asking, why do I have so much tabs open? Because we are fully down the rabbit hole at this point in time, and we need all of these tabs open because I'm trying to stay on top of every little piece of information that is happening. That's it. That's pretty much it. And yeah, we have a track record of them not releasing games since 2015. But then again, if this was something that was put into place, from 2015 by Team Kojima, then fair play. It would make sense that none of these games would have come out because it was all just deployed to build us to this point in time. But I could be wrong. We looked at all of those things as well. I'm not right or wrong in any of the situations as well. I think it's very clear that I should just put, like, I am in the dark as much as everybody else, you know? I'm in the dark as much as everybody else as well. Probably more in the dark because I don't have like a big history with Kojima, whereas a lot of you really do understand him as a person, it seems to be, and you followed his career, so you have a lot more of an understanding of when something does feel like Kojima. So you know, I've also relied heavily on you guys to guide me in this experience as well. Fanboys are stupid, says Adrian. Yeah, 100%. But like, you know, there's a difference between enjoying what's going on and being a die-hard fanboy, you know? I think that's a massive thing to think about as well. Like, there's nothing wrong with having fun and enjoying gaming and enjoying things like that, but there is something wrong with if you're going to get to the point where you absolutely just are blindly arguing, then to the point where you especially start to be like really angry against people and stuff like that, then you know, that's when being a fan of something becomes you're a toxic fan of something, which is what it is. So it's very, very it's been a roller coaster. It's been frustrating at times. It's been fun at times, and I for one, maybe the real abandon was the friends we made along the way. That's how I feel, you know. Jacob, thank you for your comments. Lagans, I'm going to say thank you as well. Kaiser, honestly, the most non-biased and logical streamer compared to all of the rest right now, getting angry or riled up. Luckily, you weren't here when I was getting angry and stuff, but thank you. I will take that, man. I try my best. Something that my mum's always said to me is you're honest, you know. You try your best to be honest, and that's all you can be in life. And as long as I can explain my reasonings and to why I say or think something, then people can understand me. And that's all you can ever do. That's all you can ever do is explain your reasonings and hope that people can understand where you're coming from. And when they may not agree with what you're saying, at least they can understand why you got to that conclusion, you know? And I think that is something that's so important about putting out opinions and things online, is you want to be in a space where, while people can say, I disagree for X, Y, and Z, they understand you as a person. That is what it's all about. That's all we can do as human beings. We can't be in someone else's head, but we can try to understand what they were thinking, you know? So I really do thank you all for sort of resonating to this. I really, really do. And this has been a great couple of days, and I've really appreciated it. And the other thing, it's been really fun doing these reactionary streams. No matter what happens in future, I think we'll probably see Hideo Kojima. Obviously, if you don't know, my name is Joel. Hideo Kojima popping up in other sketches and stuff in future, because it's been a really fun character. Getting my hair into that wig has been a nightmare, but it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm no longer hungry. I'm thinking and feeling very, very good about this. And it has just been a lot of fun overall. It has been, and I'm thankful for everyone for being a part of this. I don't know why I'm talking like it's the end. It's not the end. But yeah, it's just nice to check in with people and stuff as well. I agree, honesty is the key, but a lot of streamers go, well, at the end of a few hours, yeah, it has been a few days. I think the patch is going to be live tomorrow. I hope not, because they can't say a few, like, they could have just said tomorrow, you know? They could have just said tomorrow, so I think it's very unfair for them to say in a few hours if it's not going to be that. completely. So I'm sticking to it. We're now officially at 8:30 Holland times, which is, you know, they're a Dutch studio, so they're an hour ahead. So hopefully around 9 o'clock we should see something, is what a lot of people in the chat are saying. I feel like 9 o'clock is a very, very good time as well to launch something. And genuinely, big love to everybody. Massive, massive love. Really appreciate it. I can't believe I was considering like doing some edibles for this. I was like, we'll see what kicks in first, the trailer or the edible. But I didn't. I've been a good boy. But yes, literally thank you everybody. This has been great. Brett, please do not donate anything else, but thank you so much. I dropped all of my subscriptions to start my business except for yours, and today is evidence of my reason why. Cheers to you, Bam. Always genuine. Well, thank you, Brett, and you've been here for long enough as well. I massively appreciate all of your continued support, and whatever I can do to help you with your business, I will do. And on your birthday, please do not donate again. Literally, please do not donate again. Have you gotten dreads for your hair? I haven't, but sometimes it gets a bit knotty, you know what I'm saying? Holland time, like the whole of Central Europe, I'm not great, bro. Ever since we got Brexited out, my knowledge of Europe suddenly just disappeared. I don't know how that works, but it happens. 1 hour in Blue Box time is a day in ours. That's another point as well. Did you get the SSD beta test? I didn't. I need to decide on what what SSD I'm going to get for my PlayStation 5, but at this point in time I need to get a better SSD, or actually get an SSD. Do you know what? I didn't get an SSD for my PC, and I think that's what's affected some of my loading things, so I need to do that. I can show you now quickly, just so everybody knows. Let me send you some custom shirts and hoodies. 100%, man. 100%. If that can help you out, I will do it, and I'll sing about it from the mountaintops. Naughty doesn't equal dreadlocks. Eventually they become dreadlocks. Like, I get some mini dreads up in here. But look, when you go over to the abandoned stream, I can't see the chat right now because for some reason Streamlabs doesn't want me to move this chat box anywhere any further. I don't know why it's doing this today, but usually I can have it open and it's massive, but here I just can't. But look, when you go to it and you go check for update, there's just nothing actually happening right now, unfortunately. So we're still waiting, and I do feel like it will probably pop up on here before we get an actual update, but it is what it is, man. I'm gonna get the chat box back open. We'll go back to the website that's saying it. If there's anything people want to send me for the time being, as I've said, go ahead and send me it on Twitter so I can just quickly open it. But yeah, the app just isn't working, unfortunately. I've got the WD850, works great and it's future-proof. For your PS5, the Fire CUDA 5030 is meant to be really good as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking into it. I'm really looking into it. So I'm going to make some serious decisions. For anyone that literally cares, I ordered, I don't know if you know, but like, or you picked up on it, but a lot of my sketches, the audio picks up, like this camera's mic. I don't even know if you can see this, but this camera's mic doesn't do well. Like, it doesn't pick up things and it makes the audio sound really bad. So what I've done is I reinvested from the donations and the small money that the channel actually does make. I invested it into a microphone for this camera so the sketches can actually be even better. So thank you everybody for that. I always try my best. Thank you so much, Sir Speakslot, a great example. If you want a business to succeed, I must be made a mod for this channel. Otherwise it will fail. Your success or failure depends on if Bamalam cares. I can't make you a mod because you asked me for feet pitched and tried to start a fight between me and MPG. And you were a mod earlier, but we had to unmod you because we just did. Western Digital one, but I only got the 500 one. Don't need much. Yeah, I want at least like if I'm going to put SSDs into my stuff, then I will 100% pay top dollar and go for at least a terabyte, but I'll probably go for 2 terabytes. I feel like if you're going to do it, it's even worth just saving for and going all the way out with it, or all the way in with it, because it's a big investment that you want to make, and you want to make sure that it's working. What is the time now in Japan? Do you guys want me to load up like some clocks so we can keep an eye on everything? Some of those Google searches, man. You know when you just be searching stuff at 3 a.m.? Hey, J Philly 215. How's it going, man? Hey, bruv. Always wanted to say that. Hey, there you go. Welcome, bruv. What you saying? You good? Yeah. Well, go on. Let's get very British up in here. But okay, so we've got Tokyo and we've got London. All we need to do is edit. Why do I have these This says my cities. Why have I been on this website before? Did I add these myself? City name, Holland. Amsterdam? Amsterdam works, right? So yeah, look, we're 20 minutes away from 9 o'clock. Watch your Horizon sketch earlier. Was too funny. Thank you so much. I do like making these sketches. I really do. I really, really do. You should mod me, but I'd never ask for feet pics. I honestly, guys, as well, the only time I will need a new mod is when someone from the mod steps down. Because as it stands, legitimately, I've got, and this is no offense to anyone, it's just Angel and Callie I know from real life. And Thomas has been here from the start, and me and Thomas have spent a lot of time together playing Minecraft and just discuss things outside of the street. Like, my mods are people that I trust in real life, is the best way of putting it. So I'm in a really good position. And then, you know, like Gungai Glenn's still a mod, he's just never here. So it's legitimately like we're in a really good place. The level of the streams that I do as well, I don't even need more than one mod. It's beautiful that I have 3 mods, because it means that if someone can't make it, there's always going to be someone to cover it. And I really do thank my mods for taking the time out and actually being here to keep the vibe of the chat. But also in recent times, a lot of the time, the mods don't have to do too much, because you guys are always so great in the chat. There's very few times do we run into a lot of problems like with people in the chat. You know, there's very few times that people are actually causing a big enough issue for the mods to have to intervene and do anything. So what I like about that is it also just allows the mods to become part of the chat and have fun with it as well. So I feel like at this point in time, I'm in a really good place with the streams. We're in a really good place, and it's a lot of fun. Like it's a really nicely balanced thing like this. Give me one nuke for 15 seconds, and this is why I can't make you mod. I'm sorry. So it is what it is. Studies showed at noon to 3 p.m. Eastern time are the best to release press releases. Plus, the original release time was 3 p.m. US EST. I'm a clown for believing in 3 p.m., but I want to go Silent Hill. Welcome to the chat, Silver, as well. Neil, welcome to the chat. I mic'd, welcome to the chat. Herman, welcome to the chat, saying, I'm a mod now, bow to me and you will not perish. There we go. Let me ooga booga you, Afro man. I can't. I literally can't. So you're saying your mod is Kojima? Josh for mod as well. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where Josh is right now, but I hope Josh is doing okay. So yeah, look, we've got about 20 minutes supposedly. That does line up. If it's 20 minutes time, it will be 9 p.m. in Amsterdam. It will be 3 p.m. in New York, and then it will also be 8 p.m. in London. That sounds like a good time to drop a patch, in my opinion, you know? So we'll see. There's not been any update from their Twitter. I just wish they'd say, hey guys, it should be the next hour or something, you know? I feel like that would be ideal. But let's see what people are... This is all going crazy. What's this? Hang on, what's this? Translate tweet? Remember the message that appeared on the screen in PT when a supposed bug crashed the game? Fix this damn bug. Equal cause before release. Happy birthday, PT. Kojima, you are awesome. More than 7 years of planning. Fuck you, I'm shaking. Fix this damn bug before release. Was it there the entire time? Was it there the entire time? Could this be? Is this legit? Is this actually legit? Fix this damn bug before release, and all that they've been doing has been fixing the bug before release. There are many previous games that were never released. What's this as well? Service unavailable. Website is up and running again. Okay. Yes, it was in the original PT. That was on PT. Everyone's saying that's legit. So then, so surely, could it really have been? No. No, no way, no way. No, so does that not like sort of hint that this could have all been planned from now? That's strange, right? That's legitimately, that is sus as well. That is sus. Blue Box Games just tweeted. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. I feel like those tweets have come back. I feel like he deleted some of these tweets, but they've come back. Could be wrong. No, Bam, don't read into this. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. I massively appreciate it. Anyone that's new and welcome to the channel, like legit, I thank you so much. I am, honestly, I'm not showing it as much as I should be, but I'm very, very thankful and blown away by the fact that so many people have joined me for this journey. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. So thank you all. And if you've decided that you want to stick around, then thank you even more so. But thank you everybody watching right now as well. I really don't think it's happening. We'll be waiting till 2077. Hideo's back. Hideo, welcome back. Is that legit? Of course I am a mod. Of course he is. He was the mod the entire time. Guys, I am a mod. He is. His name says I am mod. Have you seen the Moonlight leak? I haven't, but I will check that out at some point in time. Sony should have put an end to this if this was not all planned. Exactly. Exactly. But yes, Felipe, I completely agree with you that if they don't get this done by today, no, he is an imposter. If we don't get this done by today, if I can't like wipe my hands of this by today, then this will be the last time that I jump down this rabbit hole like this until I know that it's out, because I've got the stream ready to go. So the second that it does come out, I can just click go live and we can do the experience. But I feel like it's today, because not just because they're saying the patch will be live in a few hours, which is really, really important. We have two Hideo Kojimas fighting in the chat right now. It's like that Jet Li movie where he's got to keep fighting different versions of Jet Li, or like Loki. The series Loki with the variants. One of you's a variant, I don't know which one. But PT crashed on certain points of the game with messages like that. So it's like almost like as if PT was almost just like deliberately meaning to be a setup for all of this, maybe. I don't know. That's absolutely nuts. The one. Oh yeah, at the end he goes, "I will be the one." I love that. That movie's great as well, by the way. The Kojima verse. Yeah, exactly. Into the Kojima verse. I am the real Kojima. All right. Okay, here's a good test. The real Kojima would be able to type in Japanese and not English. So if you can put a legit sentence in Japanese in the chat, then I will know that you are the real Kojima. How about that? That is a Spider-Man gif. Like, it's my reasoning for why I think they're going to be doing it today is because, as they've said here, the issue's resolved and that the patch will be live in a few hours. They've started to delete a lot of their stuff about... I heard someone is using my name here. Oh my god, how much Kojimas are in the chat. There is... Hideo Kojima, you will never be in my next Stranding game. Will the real Kojima please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. All right, we've got one Hideo is typing in Japanese. Here we go. All right. Okay. Are you the real Kojima? Please reveal yourself. I am real Kojima. Oh no. Oh no, he is the real one. He is the real Kojima, confirmed. He is the real Kojima. Alright, now you gotta fall in love like two variants do in Loki. That's the next thing. Now Kojima, fuck yourself, Kojima. How about that? That was good. You get bonus points whichever Kojima did that. Blue Box Game Studios haven't said anything since they've deleted. Wow, look, they deleted stuff all. Wow, they've been deleting tweets like crazy now. Look, they've deleted all the way up until August 4th, which shows you Hasan's tweet where he was confirming that, you know, clarification on the tree usage for abandoned. They're really doing some. Wait. Guys, they've deleted all of. They've deleted every single. They've deleted every single. They deleted every single tweet in here that links to the thing being delayed or anything like that. So that's very strange. They've legit deleted everything apart from the "Are you ready?" They've deleted all of their tweets that were talking about it being delayed and what went wrong and things like that. That's strange. That is very, very strange. Did you just tell Kojima to go fuck himself? I meant romantically. I meant romantically, guys. I didn't mean like in a negative. That's very strange. I did not. I don't know what's going on anymore. I genuinely. Which one's my world clock? There we go. I genuinely don't know what. I'm convinced this is another epic day of trolling. Mark, I can't handle it. Also, welcome to the chat. I can't handle this anymore, man. Everything about this is sus. Yeah, it's getting very crazy. We were aware, Bam. Yeah. I think the tweet deletion is a countdown to the patch release. Yes, Rex, 100%. Like it seems like they're clearing everything up a bit, you know, literally clearing up the timeline. No TVA, you know what I mean? No He Who Remains. If you know what I mean, clearing up the timeline. No He Who Remains. We got bars on deck today, son. Let's go. But legitimately, yeah, they're pruning it in front of our eyes right here. Something is happening. We're getting closer to something happening. It feels like it. Tormenting people already traumatized by lockdowns and hyped up viruses are pretty sick. It's true. It is true. Sir speaks a lot. Thank you so much. 2 mods have put me in timeout. You can't silence me, feeble mortals. My power reaches way beyond your level of moderation. I'll remember this. Jesus, man. Kojima saying, yes, I've banned Bamalam from being able to play the real-time experience. I'm playing the real... Don't... Hang on. I'm the real Hideo Kojima now. What do you think about that? What do you think about... look at me. I'm Kojima now, alright? I'm Kojima now, okay? That's that. All right, don't you start with this. Don't you make me put this on and become Hideo Kojima. I will. That's a warning. All right, it's a bloody warning. Jesus, man. The real Kojima has entered the chat right there. You look just like him. If you're the real Kojima, type in Japanese, chotto mate, nani? What else do I know? Wakata, understood. Wakata. How about that? How about that? Someone said, what time are you supposing the patch will come out? We're thinking it's going to come out at 9 o'clock Amsterdam time. That's what we're going for. But did someone ask if I'm actually going to stream the app itself? Yeah, 100%. If the second this launches, I'm going to load up. The PS5 is ready to go, and we're going to go straight into the experience itself as well. So there we go. We're all Kojima, okay? We're like, it's like Agent Smith in the Matrix or something, or Spartacus. Ohio, yes. But yeah, everyone's throwing oh, you all know more Japanese than me. Damn it, I'm probably not Kojima at this point in time. But yeah, we're thinking, Matt, that it's gonna come out at 9 potentially. We don't have that much to support it, but by the time that it's 9, they tweeted, they didn't tweet, but they updated their website. It's Wakata. You saying it's Wakata? There we go. Look, we're getting it. Look, everyone's speaking Japanese now. It's bloody changed. Me no weeb. You saying that everyone's a weeb right there? Wakaru. Does that understand? It's like mockery, right? Saying wakaru. It's like, do you follow? I don't think the Blue Box Game Studios will disappear. The Moby Dick Studios account is still there on Twitter. So there we go. Gungai Glenn in the chat as well. Welcome back, Gungai Glenn. Good to see you. Love saying Gungai Glenn in the chat. We got about 3 minutes, hopefully, before we get an update in theory. And if not, then I don't know when they're going to give us an update. But there we go. Did you play Hunter's Arena yet? I did not. Also, there's a monster. There's a Monster Hunters like Netflix thing that came out under the radar, didn't they? Like they dropped something like out of nowhere completely. Looking forward to getting into that. Translate my message if you dare. Well, you saying that means that I'm not going to do it. Sorry, Brett. Please be patient, says Hasan himself. Bro, I am trying my best. I am trying my best to be patient. We all are. But if you could give us an update on rough timescale would be great. Hello from Germany. Welcome, man. Open for you. Welcome to the chat, bro. Hope you're having a good evening. I hope everyone's having a good evening. It's coming shortly. 3 minutes to release. You're playing the game all along. I don't know about the patch. The trackers didn't register no patch being uploaded the day the app was supposed to go live, and no patches for abandoned were uploaded yet. What if they're looking in the wrong place? Do you stream in your PS5 if the trailer comes out? Yes, I do. I have got it. I can show you right here. Look, literally the second it comes out, I'm ready to go. Like this, I'm not going to be like, I'm going to stop the stream and start a new stream or anything like that. Second it comes out, I am ready to go. I'm there. I've done everything I can to make this the most streamlined experience possible for everybody. So, and keep it all in one place. So, yes, we will be doing that. No worries. But I'm not streaming from the PS5. No, I am streaming from a computer that has it all linked up. You know, so it means that I can jump from looking at what's going on over here. You know. Buenos dias to Jesus. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Norman Reedus is. Oh man, I loved you in The Walking Dead. I thought you was a standout performance in The Walking Dead. Thank you so much, Patton, as well. Fun stream, throwing you a sub. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate everybody just watching. If you go ahead and sub, I love you as well. If you donate, thank you so much. You have officially put yourself in the space of the Famalam. I mean, you're all Famalam, but thank you, man. What a stream, so many celebrities. But my friend The Rock hasn't turned up yet. It's up. It's not up yet. We're hoping it's up. We're looking. We're doing everything we can. We're staying on top of it. It's almost 9 o'clock. I'm expecting to see some sort of tweet from them. But remember, estoy bien, gracias. So, that's all I know. But thank you, man. Try and make people feel as welcome as possible with the languages that I do know. And apparently, as I've learnt today, my Japanese needs work. But yes, Kojima, my boy, loves to troll, says Norman. Give me mod status and I'll give you MBG's feet pictures when I get there. I'm sorry, I can't. I absolutely can't. Delay coming in free. I know, right? They think the app's real. This is really not. Oh, God. I feel like we're all Namaka after today. 100%. 100%. Come on, Blue Box Game Studios. Give us something. Please. How long can we wait? This has been one of the longest waits. Like, because in our mind, like, we're still waiting from the other day. Tech issue, sorry. Radect. Check the up. Oh, should I check the actual app itself as well? It's actually a good point. See if the app has some sort of oh. See if the app has an update. Nope. Come on, man. You just think, like, I feel like now is more than enough time for them to give us some sort of an update. Like, legitimately, you know? It's 2 a.m. here. It's up. It's not up, is it? It's not up. Just a tweet. Something. I feel like now is the prime time that they should give us something. It's on. It's not on. What happens when you launch the app? Oh, should I try launching it? That's a good point. But, The Rock Real. Hi, Bam. I heard you wanted me to appear in chat. Hey, Dwayne. How's it been, man? I haven't seen you in a couple of years. I hope you're doing good. I really enjoyed Jungle Cruise, by the way. Really did enjoy Jungle Cruise, by the way. Don't update. Just check the app. Okay, all right. All right, I will. Okay. Doing it now. Doing it now. Are the tweets still getting deleted? It seems like they've stopped deleting their tweets. Yeah, I feel like it's been check back soon. Hey, so that's not working. Great. Hey, Dwayne, do you remember that?
Every time
do you remember that time you met me and my mum? Do you remember that?
Friends, and I was
you're,
like, okay.
You're such a beautiful mom.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. See,
Calm down.
Do I need to take it easy?
A little bit. Or
just
do you remember this, Dwayne? What good times we had that day when you hit on my mum? Do you remember that, Dwayne?
Yeah, okay.
I do. I do.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
It's gonna be fine, Nina.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
Right, should we get into it then?
Yeah, is it just gonna be me and Nina in this, or are you gonna go away? How's this work?
What do you mean I got something? No, this is our interview. Just.
Oh, it's us.
Yeah, it's us.
It's been a while, man. I miss you. I miss you, buddy. I miss you, buddy. I miss you, my friend. I thought I was gonna get a new dad. That day. I didn't, unfortunately. I'm checking everything. Checking everything that we've got here. It really felt like, yes, but I don't remember you owning your mum. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Hey, great. Absolute 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. Well done. Well done. I hope your PS5 is running well, says Mark Cerny. What is going on with this chat? What is actually happening tonight, man? Everybody is turned up. Everybody is turned up. Hideo Kojima, the 5th Hideo Kojima to turn up. We really thought it was going to be 9. It made sense if they drop it around 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is almost 6 hours after their original tweet. Or not tweet, the original update to the website. This is a great time to put on some makeup. Yeah, I mean, I got the hair ready to go. I just need to spray paint it a rainbow-esque color, and we are fully... You know what I mean? Hey, Ted Mendez in the chat. How can you still be here? Ted Mendez in the chat. Welcome, man. I'm dropping it later. What? When, man? You said at 3 p.m. European Central Time, or Central European Time, that the patch would be live in a few hours. You said that. You said, not me. Get the update working. It's making the PS5 more famous than ever. I don't know how you guys have all managed to come in here with such original accounts, but I commend every last one of you, and thank you so much for making this stream. Like, is something supposed to happen today? Yes, Warpig, also awesome name, by the way. They put up on their website earlier saying, the issue has been resolved. The patch will be live in a few hours. That was more than a few hours before. Like, legitimately, this was so long ago now. And I waited like an hour before I streamed it, because I was like, I don't want us to be the world's longest stream in case nothing happens. But we're coming up to almost 5 hours now in this stream alone. And... they've still not given us any sort of update at all. Thank you, Doms, as well. I've just seen your message. I really appreciate that. All we can do is try and make this a chilled and fun experience. Like, that's it. Because at this point in time, the abandoned real-time experience hasn't been fun or anything. Well, it has. Discussing it has been fun. But, you know, overall, this has been quite stressful and filled with a lot of upset and letdowns and pushbacks and things like that. So all we can do, and all I can try and do, is make this as fun an experience as it can be for everyone in a similar boat, you know? See you in a little bit, man. Abdul, my G. See you in a bit, man. Triple Plonk as well. So much good names in here. Rex Sterling has been at it for 72 hours. Has he been streaming for 72 hours straight? That is dedication to the cause, to say the least. Is he sleeping on stream? How's he dealing with that? Or does he just have, like, a pile of cocaine in the background and has just been vibing for that long? It's a scam, says Michael. It's starting to feel like that as well. Killy, welcome to the chat as well. But Triple Plonk was saying, how much time do you think finishing the actual game would take if they need half a year to push a trailer? Like, I agree. Like, if they can't And I'm looking at you, Hideo and Hasan. I know you. Corey Barlog is in the chat as well. What is going on? I love God of War. Thank you so much. I know you've never heard of it, but thank you. Hideo and Hasan, I'm looking at you right now. Is this taking so long? Is this taking so long because it is an experiential trailer? Is that what is making it take so long? Because overall, I feel like it shouldn't take this long just to get out an app trailer. Even if it's like even if it is an experiential trailer, I don't feel like it should take this long to put together. Because in my head, an experiential trailer is probably just like a glorified Telltale game. You know? You guys are saying mean comments on Twitter. It will only make it take longer. We need your apology now and we will release it. Hideo, I'm sorry, man. Hideo, I'm very, very sorry. Okay, Doms. Is it Doms 4S or did I get it right the first time? Domas? Or is it Doms? Or I've tried everything. I've probably now said it wrong, but thank you so much for the donation. You've pronounced my name correctly. I've tried my best, man. I do try my best. And I'm not very good at pronunciation, but I try. Your banging on the desk made me think there was a ghost in my room or something. I'm really, really sorry, man. I'm really, really sorry. Marlon Gaming Nation is also streaming right now and going crazy. I think this whole abandoned thing broke a few YouTubers for real. Hope he's not having a meltdown. I mean, there's always going to be a certain level that people are going to be playing up to this as well, you know? But try my best to keep a level head. I mean, the start of today's stream was a bit... It was a bit like that, but I feel like we got there in the end. Did Hasan and Kojima kidnap MBG? I just think MBG is waiting for it to be released at this point in time. I just think him being dragged through this so much, the more that he hypes it up, is the more that people... Because a lot of people have tried to dunk and meme on MBG about this experience scenario. And I think he's probably a little bit sick of it. You know, if I was in his position, I probably would be as well. So he's probably just taking a little bit of time. Thank you so much, man. Big love back to Poland as well. Thank you so much. Yes, we kidnapped MBG. Hideo Kojima confirming it. Elvis Presley is now back from the dead in the chat. I don't know what's going on. I literally don't know what's going on at this point in time. But Elvis is back. The king lives. Guess you can't really kill the king. This stream has taken an even more extreme turn than I ever thought it would with the amount of people in here, but I love it. You guys are great. You are all great, and you've made this a lot of fun. There's still no update on here. There's still no update on here, but to be honest, he said MBG, and MBG said, "Nothing, you idiots. MBG's dead. He's locked in my basement." I'm Kojima, the real Kojima. Someone needs to do a full-on remix of I'm the Real Slim Shady. Someone definitely needs to do that. Bamalam, hello my long-lost identical twin. I mean, you're not... At no point are you my long-lost identical twin. I do sketches. I film sketches with my twin and my other triplet all of the time. But I don't know. What, are you downstairs? You could just come in. I don't know what you're... I don't know what's going on. But cool, man. Do I think this is a scam? I don't think it's a scam, but I do think it's slowly getting to the point of testing everybody's patience, because they keep giving us little pieces of information like this, saying the patch will be live in a few hours. Well, how long is a few hours? How long is a few hours at this point in time? Are you going to release this when it mainly benefits the American market? Is that what we're doing? Because it feels like Europe and a lot of the rest of the world are being swept under the carpet here. Michael Myers is in the chat as well. Let's go, baby. Michael Myers is always in the chat. Let's go. I think Sony wouldn't accept this level of amateurism except when they are in on it themselves. Exactly, Mario. Very, very good point. Patton as well. Thank you so much, man. Surely this has gotten to the point where if this is a Konami promotion, it's become... detrimental and negative. Yes, I feel like it has. I really do feel like it has. But That's why I feel like they have to deliver something tonight. If they don't get something out by tonight, then it's over for me. Like, as much as this has been... Oh my god, Jeff Keighley is in the chat as well. Jeff, can you speak to your team, by the way, Jeff? Sorry. And can you make sure that I get approved for co-stream for the upcoming event? Because you guys gave me the official co-stream approval for the Games Awards, Summer Games Fest stuff, but you haven't got back to me yet. You haven't got back to me about if I can cover the upcoming one. So if you could let me know, I would really appreciate that, man. But yeah, other than that, I hope you're doing well. I'm really looking forward to seeing what trainers you're going to be wearing on the night. But you know, so it's good to have you with us, man. I'm always watching you through your webcam. Now you're watching me on my webcam, and I'm just gonna put this out here, mate. I think I've got a better quality setup than yours. Not your event stuff. The event stuff looks great, but your home setup, I mean, I've got a full on look. I've got a full on news studio, mate. And me, just an independent streamer. And you have a webcam that is all right quality, but it is what it is. Anyway, we are waiting still to find out what is going on tonight. Should I go back to the studio? I feel like I haven't been in the studio for so long. We'll go back to the studio for a little bit. Just a little bit. Haven't been here for a while. It's all advertising. It does feel like it's all advertising, but it is true to say, like, at what point does this advertising just become damaging to the product itself, you know? Don't you dare say anything about Silent Hit. I mean... I don't understand the whole scam argument. I think a scam is when you've invested in some kind of... Yeah, when you invest some sort of monetary value into something and that doesn't work out to what it is, that is when it is a scam. At this point in time, it's a bit of an inconvenience at best. You know, it's a massive inconvenience, but that's only because of how excited people have made themselves about this. And as I said, if this was legitimately... If this was just... an indie game as they've presented that didn't get a conspiracy theory around it, well, no one would care when they were dropping it. But because of the fact that we've all invested something into this, that is why now everybody is really annoyed and really needs that payoff. And that's why you can say it's a scam, but it's not so much a scam, it's just massive misinformation, pretty much. That is more what, or like Jacob's saying, it's a ruse, you know? It's more of a ruse. So... yeah, it's, you know, it's smoke and mirrors and it's things like that. But at this point in time, I don't think it's fair to be like, oh, they scammed us out of... because they haven't scammed us out of anything. As far as providing a real-time experience, which is what Abandoned has promised to be, we're having a real-time experience right here. You know, we're having... like, this is legitimately one of the most real-time experiences that we have... had in gaming in recent times. So another Norman Reedus in the chat. I can't believe how much of you guys are out of their publicity stunt that's gotten way out of hand. Yeah, it does feel like it's got out of the developers' hands massively, and they don't know what to do, and they're just trying their best. But at the same time, there's so much going on that it massively does feel like it has to be something, you know? Is it possible to file a case against Sony? How can a big company approve a fake game? That's a good point as well. Like, Sony would have to be held accountable to some degree in the same way that Blue Watch Studios would have to be held accountable to some sort of degree if they allow people to maybe invest in this actual money and stuff like that. But it's a tough scenario at this point in time, because while we haven't invested actual money, we've invested time. And when you think about it, all gaming is investing your time. Yeah, you invest some money, but more about it is we are investing time into something, you know? And that's why it feels like we are our time slightly being wasted, and that's why people are going to feel a certain way about this entire scenario. But overall, as I've said, I have enjoyed the journey. It's had ups, it's had downs, and it's things like this. This would have been a perfect release for April 1st. Exactly, but they missed the boat on it, unfortunately. This is the most immersive app I've ever seen. Exactly. Like, we are all playing the game right now. Kojima's saying, Bamalam, how did you know I poisoned the Blue Box team and then cancelled the patch? Because I am Hideo Kojima. I thought the answer to that one would be pretty obvious. You are the fake. I am the real Kojima. Go look in the mirror, suddenly you'll realize that you are no longer Hideo Kojima and I am Hideo Kojima. That's how it works. They can just throw Blue Box under the bus like lambs to the slaughter. Yeah, exactly. But as I cited previously, Sony don't play around, you know? Sony don't play around. Like, if Sony don't agree with what you're doing, like the Cyberpunk scenario, they took that shit off the store so quickly. They said, you're fucking around our players. You're making them spend money and promising that you're going to fix it later down the line. And we don't agree with that. That's not what we want for our people on our console. And we're going to have to actually... actually just shut this down, you know? So that's why I feel massively like Sony are in on this, you know? That's why it feels like Sony are in on this, because when it comes to actual serious intervention, they did not wait around at all to just straight up be like, no, we can't do that, you know? The trailer on the app will be Kojima cosplaying as Quiet. I mean, I think everybody would love to just check Jason. Hang on, let me just copy that because I can never spell his last name. I would love for the app to load and Kojima to just be sitting there and say, like, you know what, guys? Congratulations, everybody that got it right. You've done so well to get this far. And then that was that. So let's get this on the big screen quickly. Indie diversity, abandoned, and much more in this week's Game On newsletter. It's a squandered opportunity when a group of game developers start something new. It's a chance to break away from decades of homogenous demographics and bring change to the industry. Take-Two Interactive Software included did just that in 2019 with the studio Cloud Chamber, run by a woman named Kelly Gilmore. That outfit, which is working on the next BioShock game, writes on its website that it believes in the beauty and strength of biodiversity. Smaller games companies such as Outer Loop Games and Brass Lion Entertainment have also placed significant emphasis on ensuring a diverse staff and leadership. Hey, if anyone's been watching my streams from the start, I feel like I've got a lot better at reading stuff aloud on stream. So I mess up. I don't know if it's because when I'm playing games I mess up, but what's this in the news? Why does he say indie diversity, abandoned, and much more in this week's Game On newsletter? Is this the new Game On? Okay. Sea of White. Info Wars, what to play this weekend, gaming news. Hang on. Okay, I think it's in the Info Wars section. The independent game developer Blue Box Game Studios achieved notoriety this year thanks to a wild theory that it was secretly a plot by the beloved game developer Hideo Kojima to reveal his next title. This week, Blue Box was supposed to release an interactive trailer for its upcoming game, Abandoned, following a delay in July, but fans were instead met with an error message. 3 days later, the trailer is still nowhere to be seen. Blue Box boss Hasan Kahraman told me the holdup has been errors with the engine and repeated as much on Twitter, noting, "We are 100% real." Well, if you've been speaking to him, could you have not got, like, I would have been pressed. Your one job as a journalist was 100% to be like, hey, bro, like, hey, can you just guarantee that it's going to come out this week? How much of these setbacks going to hold us back, you know? Like, I don't understand. Future MPG is now in the chat. Sony is in the chat. Bro, things are going crazy. Someone said, did the app on PS update? I'm checking it now. It has not updated. It is not updated at all. The update will be like the patch will be live in a few hours. But we're not certain on when that is, because again, if we're to believe that this is a studio in Holland, then they're running out of daytime for it to be a few hours. Like, they're literally running out, look at the time. They are running out of daytime in order for it to be considered a few hours. And that's pretty much what their website said. At the same time, their social media manager has been very, very, very busy and just been deleting tweets over and over. Sony haven't said anything. Can anyone remember what that is here? These guys last time told us, like, with the last time they told us that the patch information hadn't even been uploaded. 18 hours ago they just put this little image here. I don't know what this actually means. 18 hours ago they also questioned a tweet that has now disappeared. So they haven't really said anything about it happening today, which is strange, because, you know, they should be giving us, you know, being able to tell us what's going on. However, Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut preload has started, so if you've already pre-ordered that, which I haven't done yet, go ahead and do that, or go ahead, you should be preloading now, so that's all ready to go for next week. That's an early preload, fairly early preload, it feels like, anyway. But yeah, Blue Box Game Studio has said nothing for hours. Their website has not been updated with anything. I don't want to say it's a lost cause, because I'm still holding out on the fact. Also, the fact they put this in white on green, like a really fluorescent green, makes it really hard to see. But again, check this out. Either people are failing their jobs, or a lot of people are crushing their jobs. Exactly. A few can be up to 9. Is that like the scientific definition of a few hours? For if this is Koji Pro, when it makes sense for them to wait another 1.5 hours, it would be 5 EST US, 6 AM Japan, 10-11 PM European. It wouldn't make sense for them to go by Dutch time. 100%. But at the same time, if they're going under the guise of being like a Dutch production company or whatever, then it would make sense that they would be sort of getting it out fairly soon now. But I completely see where you're coming from. Like, that does make a lot of sense. Can you pre-order the Ghost of Tsushima upgrade yet? Last time I checked, you couldn't. I'm not 100% sure, because I was checking and I couldn't find it, and I couldn't find the like expansion to pay for either. Like, I couldn't find the whole package, but that's why I'm just waiting, because I can just do it like on the next thing. Hey, can you move your picture to the left? I'm watching you on TV and the chat covers your face. I don't know if it's a mess for the rest now. I mean, I'll put it to a vote. How about that? Put it to a vote. That's the fairest way we could do anything in this scenario. Okay. How many is a few? Wait. A few hours. There's no exact number, or else that number would be stated. However, if the number is approximate, then a few suggests 3 to 4 hours. 2 hours would be a couple. 4 to 5 would be several. More than that could be quite a few or many. I hope that helps people out. Like, that's how I feel, you know? Hey, someone told me you saw leaked gameplay. Everyone who said it was CGI is right. Bamalam was wrong. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro. Maybe if Hasan was saying that, I might be inclined to believe him, but Hideo Kojima number 4? I don't know if I believe you, Hideo Kojima number 4. What's the difference between mist and fog? It's been more than 4 hours. Yes, it has. Yeah, and I mean, a few hours. with Blue Box could be anything. Like, do you know what really annoys me about this is like Blue Box is rolling like your local drug dealer. Like they're like, oh yeah, I'm just around the corner. I'll be 5 minutes, bro, and that was 7 hours ago. Yeah, I'm just rolling up now. I'll be there soon. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. No. I'll be there soon. And then when they eventually turn up the next day, they're like, oh fam, you know, my cat died, and I had to, you know what it was actually like. I had to go take care of the youths and that, and then I lost sense of time, bro. I was there, and I tried ring you, and you didn't pick up. You didn't pick up, so I had to go do another thing, and then I just disappeared, man. Yeah, no, trust. I tried to ring you, fam. No, you didn't. I have no missed calls in my phone, and I wasn't on my phone the entire time. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I legitimately feel like they're rolling like a drug dealer right now. Like, it's man, it is mad. Just pulling up now, yeah? Come on. MBG said that Hasan said that they were a slaughter studio. Does someone want to break down what a slaughter studio is to me? Does that mean that they're just there to get destroyed? Like, Christo, why did they delete some tweets? I feel like they deleted the tweets, and this is me just sort of arguing in their favor. The reason that they did it, the reason that they did this was because they said that it's going to be live today, basically. By saying that it will be live in a few hours, basically means that they're trying to clean up all of the damage that they've done. A lot of people have said horrible things and left horrible replies to all of their tweets about delays. So now that they know that it's actually coming out, their social media manager has been sitting here for the past few hours knowing that it's going to be out today and deleting as much tweets as they can, and with it not linking themselves to all of this scandal around, like, even though it doesn't make sense, because we all know it still happened, at least on their timeline it looks a lot cleaner. That's how I feel about it, you know? That's how it kind of looks in my opinion. That's how they've gone for it, kind of thing. The poll I'm going to end now. It's been going for 3 minutes, so let's just end that. Slaughter Studios is a 2002 movie about an abandoned studio. Oh, there we go. A comedy horror. There we go. Unfortunately, people are still saying I should be on the right side of the screen. So I'm sorry for the request. I can't move myself over. I can go back to the studio for a bit where I am on the left side of the screen. Like that. For a little bit, if that helps you out for a bit. The Getaway is a great game. I was discussing earlier with my friend about GTA 6. I personally feel like a lot of the gangster cliches and organized crime cliches have been completely exhausted by Rockstar Games. But I also think it would be awesome if they maybe did a GTA 6 that was set in different countries or just away from America. Obviously, for me, London would be a massive improvement. I really did enjoy playing what I did of Watch Dogs because you got to go around London City. That was really, really good. But I feel like, you know, a GTA game that focuses on like maybe like 70s to 80s like British gangster stuff. I don't know if anyone like remembers stuff like Rise of the Foot Soldier and things like that. I reckon like those sort of movies, I'm sure a lot of people can relate to stuff like Snatch, you know, and Lock, Stock. If there was a GTA game that felt a lot like that, I think that would be a very, very fun thing for people to play. I kind of hope that they go that direction with GTA 6. I hope we don't get like a Vice City remake or like, you know, a modernized version of any of the previous places they visited. But yeah, it would be really, really cool if they actually did. The whole point of GTA is to make fun of America. Well, you say that, but they also had GTA London years and years ago, which was a fun game at that point in time. So I would love to see them sort of just move away, because a lot of the American organized crime themes have been massively played out, kind of thing. But at the same time, as my friend pointed out, they could really make sure that they were doing like he was like they could move into sort of like crypto and things like that, which would also be a lot of things to see, or like a Peaky Blinders kind of GTA. Exactly, that's a great call. So yeah, there's a lot they could do by moving the location, because I do worry if GTA 6 is potentially a victim of its own hype, and also if the Rockstar approach to making games is a little bit outdated. I think a lot of the way that they do sort of put together their games is very samey, and their missions can be quite samey. Once you've played one GTA, I'm not going to say you played them all, because I've loved every GTA I've ever played, but I would really like for them to move it to somewhere else and think about how they approach a lot of their games. Because while, yes, driving is a massive part of it, I do feel like GTA becomes a victim of a fair sort of like, go here, do that, go into this preloaded location, things like that and stuff, you know? So that's kind of what I'd want to see from GTA 6. If you have any thoughts, please do let me know, because we are passing the time as well and having good conversations. Maxine has just sponsored. Maxine, where the hell have you been in recent times? Huh? Are you in there somewhere? Are you lurking yet again? But it is what it is. Hey Bam, can you check the Blue Box Twitter again? A few of their tweets aren't showing for me. Bamlam, can you show the cutscenes for GTA 1 as they're funny as hell? I heard you're a bit tasty. I mean, can you show me the abandoned app trailer, please, Hideo? How about that? How about don't make requests until you answer our requests? I feel like everyone in the chat is just become... Now we got Blue Box Game Studios themselves in the chat. It doesn't look like they've deleted anything else. It still looks the same to me. It looks like we're just going to be here all day. The other thing I feel in my head at this point in time is the second that I like give up and go, oh, that's it, guys. Sorry, I'm feeling fatigued, or I'm gonna end the stream here. I feel like the second I do that is the second that it's gonna go live, like, cause Sod's Law, you know. But we have been waiting for a long time now, and we've not seen anything pop up. So I'm a little bit like, are we actually going to get something today? I can check the app as well. Again, I can go to the update app, see if anything happens. The update app doesn't do anything. The Dark Knight Batman has turned up to the chat now. We've got Batman in the chat as well. Everybody under the sun is apparently here at this point in time. You know, we're waiting for that moment. Batman, what, you're waiting for me to leave? Who's Sod's Law? You know what? I actually don't know, like, what it, like, your sods. Like, where does that terminology come from? Does anyone know? Does anyone British know where, because you call someone a sod as well, don't you? Is it short for a sodomizer? Is that where it came from originally? Is it slang for something as horrible as that? Where did the term Sod's Law come from? Crew Deluxe saying they got us again. Welcome to the chat, Crew Deluxe. Good to see you, my friend. Sod's Law is a British culture annexing that if something can go wrong, it will. Sometimes also made to include that it will happen at the worst possible time. Exactly. Thank you very much, Jeff Keeley, for the breakdown. Thank you very much, my friend. But yeah, that's pretty much what it means. So thank you. I just want to know where, like, because you can call someone a sod. So I wonder where it actually comes from. Is my dad here? He probably is. So's mine somewhere, you know. 9 p.m. we wrap things up. I mean, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. But I'm a little bit apprehensive about the whole abandoned app scenario. Do you see what I did there? Isn't a sod what they used to put on roofs? So it's the version of Murphy's Law. There we go. Apparently so, yeah. But yeah, this does feel like, it does feel like we're being taken, yet again, just taken from behind, roughly, basically. Sod is an insult. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can, because you call someone a sod. So I wanted to know if it was short for something, and the only thing I could think of is like calling someone like a sodomizer or something along that. I don't know. What about Jason? Microsoft is playing us like a fiddle. Let's not bring in conspiracies that Microsoft are co-signed in here as well. I'm going to bed for a few hours. And it will start when I wake up. Thank you. Norman Reed is saying, doesn't sod mean fuck, like sodding off? That's, yeah, you can say that as well. I forgot, yeah. There's a lot of terminologies around it. So thank you. They played us like a damn fiddle. Yeah. We're into the Twilight Zone. We've been in the Twilight Zone for a while here. What about a git? I don't know, but again, git is another insult. But it's like, these are things that I feel like you can say and you don't get in trouble for. You know, like you can tell someone to sod off and it doesn't fall under actually being a swear. Sod is a slab of earth with grass on it, turf basically. Git means stupid, sort of. Sod is a clump of earth. So there we go. Sod off. There we go. We're learning. Hello to everyone from Russia. Privyet, my friend. Privyet. Yeah, but the etymology of the word must come from Old English as useless soil with roots. Yeah, exactly. Like it's definitely got to have come from a sort of space. So, like, you know, all language comes from somewhere, you know. We will be waiting in the studio until Kojima wakes up. Sorry for the delay. We are 100% real, says Blue Box Game Studios in the chat. They played us like a cinematic gaming experience that that never existed. Yeah, they pretty much did. Why are we still here just to suffer? I mean, I honestly thought by this point in the day, we would have got something. Like, I feel like we should have got something. I feel like a few hours has passed, and it's very frustrating. I go in waves about this as well. Like, I go from being, like, completely on board. Oh, it's fine, they're just working things out. Oh, you know, this will get worked out. Stay positive. And then I sort of slip into being in another place, where then I'm more sort of like, just being like, I'm absolutely frustrated and I'm sick of this and it's burning me out. Like, I'm just vibing in chat until something happens. So am I. That's pretty much why we're all here. Rosto saying, nice, man. Well, you don't read my messages. I try my best, even though I'm from Russia. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I read it right there. I do apologize. Like, look, for me, a normal stream these days is maybe 30 to 50 people. So when there's so much people talking, like in the chat, which is great, and I'm really thankful for everyone being here, it is hard for me to sometimes keep up with everyone, so I apologize if I haven't read out your thing. It's not intentional in any shape or form. I am really trying to do my best, you know, to stay on top of all of it. So I do apologize if you feel like I haven't read your messages, but I'm trying, man, and I've just done it there, so hopefully you feel a bit better. I'm sorry. And the only word I know is privyet, so that's it, and I know that means welcome. And I think I only know that because of Overwatch, and I feel like I only know that obrigado is thank you because of Overwatch as well. So maybe Overwatch is actually quite an educational game. Maybe it is. Maybe that's cool. Lurie saying we are robots. I'm starting to feel like an NPC in this real-time experience. I was kind of hoping, you know, I was kind of hoping that I was like maybe one of the main characters, but I'm not. Tommy saying, "Ooh, let me moan about a successful stream." Yeah, I know. Obrigado is thank you in Portuguese, thanks to Lucio says it, and I am a Lucio main on Overwatch. So yeah, that's what I know. We would donate if we could, but we're saving our budget for more trees. I'm giving it 20 more minutes and I'm out. Sorry. Yeah, I mean 100%. I don't blame anyone that gives up on this. Bamlam turns into an Oblivion NPC. You know what I mean? Hey, you there, traveler. What they do to like it? It's like over the top breathing. What do you think you're looking at, kid? That kind of stuff. I have wares for sale. But yeah, legitimately, I also feel like I can't rest until we know what this is. Someone says spasibo. Am I saying that correctly? I hope that's not a swear word. But welcome to the chat, everybody. The app opens and it's just Kojima standing in the real-life town that inspired Silent Hill. That's it. I would love to see. Kojima just in the app. Like, how cool would it be if we open up the app and he is just there, just being like, you know, Congratulations, everyone. You did it. You have done it. You can also say ciao. Overwatch doesn't like Italians and their employees. Apparently, yeah. I mean, the less we say about Blizzard at the moment, overall, is what it is. But yeah, ciao. Love to my Italian people as well. Congratulations, honestly. I'm just going to say this as a Brit, because not much people will say it as a Brit. But, you know, congratulations. You won. It was a tough game. It came down to the penalties, and it went your way. So congratulations. You know what I'm saying? It unfortunately didn't come home, but it did go Rome. So here's what it is, man. I've solved it. The real-time experience is going to be a trailer played out in real time with 3D models. We will have control of the camera in the 3D space. Yeah, it feels like it's, like, in my head when I'm thinking of a real-time experience, it feels like it's going to be some sort of, as I've said, almost like a Telltale game kind of thing. The site is down again. Let's double check that. Yep, site's down again. That's probably from more people trying to just get in here. Like, just more and more people trying to get in here. They've not tweeted anything all day now. They've been deleting tweets, but they just haven't put anything up apart from obviously this. Do you know what's so scary about this? And I'm only realizing it now. This is somebody walking away from us. This is literally somebody abandoning us. Like, they're like, are you ready? And this guy is literally abandoning it. Like, he's gone. He's not walking towards us. He's walking away from us. Like, I didn't think about that until now. But, like, they're literally walking out on this scenario with this little teaser here. Like, he's just like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out, bro. Like, he's gone. Like, David, is Hasan leaving the country? Yeah, exactly, man. Like 100%. Like, awesome footstep sound, free sound quality. Maybe it's a video of Kojima walking. Like, just what when Konami said we don't want to work with you anymore. This is actual footage of Kojima leaving the building. There's a little bit of a solemn, upsetting walk. Like, it's almost like sad footsteps, isn't it? I don't know if I'm putting my emotions onto this being sad, but it does feel a bit sad, doesn't it? So yeah, their site's down. That's not really the biggest issue in the world because this site has gone down all throughout the evening. Is Reddit saying anything new on this whole scenario? There's a way to do, like, what, new? Blue Box Game Studios using Shopify. I was bored and decided to inspect their site. Are they hosted by Shopify? I found the code below and now I'm finding it strange. If they are hosting their website on Shopify, which is an e-commerce company, they've locked the website down from accessing products, collections, cart, and more from the URL. It seems odd to me. Can you stop trying to sign me in on Google, for fuck's sake, man? Unless I'm reading the code wrong, I used to work for Shopify and that stat counter is what we had on the websites to show analytics for our users inside our platform. I don't really know how that really applies. Still no patch submitted to Sony. The pile of bullshit grows larger. But don't worry, it'll be ready in a couple hours, guys. 6 hours later as I write this. PSN track is still not showing any patches, as always. I'm excited to see how the team tries to spin this. Okay. Okay. A few more minutes and the teaser is on. It says YT Wanted Gamer. Is the Blue Box website down? Yes, it is. Just not working here. Just not working here at all. Blue Box haven't tweeted anything in the past few minutes. We are checking this. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Nice. I wish there was... Where are all the memes at right now, man? Where are all the memes at? Oh yeah, 100%, man. I felt the worst for Saka. I mean, I felt worse for all of them, but Saka's so young and he played his heart out, man, for his country, and he played to his best of his abilities, and there was so much pressure on those young guys, man, to be met with a negative feedback as well. But it is what it is. As I'm saying, congratulations, and also welcome to being a part of the chat. If there's anybody new, Guido, welcome to the chat as well. If there is anybody new in the chat that wants to say anything now, get a shout out or anything along those lines, please do let me know. Eerie. Am I saying that correctly? Just saying KK. The website has been down. Hasan spilled coffee on the computer. Did he? They should stop getting traffic after this? Yeah, 100%. Is there one called Bluepoint, though, that's based in the US or something different? Yeah, Bluepoint are the games company responsible for doing the beloved remaster of Demon's Souls, which was an incredible remaster, as well as the remaster of Shadow of the Colossus, which again is a great remaster. Two very good remasters, and as we sort of know, Bluepoint Studios has been acquired by Sony. Now, some people will say this isn't official, but we know from the fact that the Japanese account, when everybody was tweeting about the other acquisition, they put up the wrong JPEG, and the wrong JPEG said Bluepoint Studios. So we know that they've pretty much been acquired, but they're just waiting for the perfect time to really talk about it. Probably when we know what when we know what their next project is when we'll find out that they've been acquired. But I mean, that one is pretty much sort of confirmed, you know. Bluepoint also did the Uncharted trilogy remaster as well. Those games were remakes, not remasters. Remaster is what it is, bro. Like, they just brought it back to life. Like, what's the difference between the remake and the remaster? Did the games not play the same? Did they improve the gameplay massively? That it was a remake? Did they change the narrative of the game? In the same way that, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually remaking and changing the narrative? Or did they just remake the game and, like, remaster it to the best of its abilities, bringing it new graphics and so on and so forth? But if I've said that wrong, then I apologize. Stop letting Hasan have coffees. Yeah, I mean, stop letting him do it. Just a few seconds left. They've been digging through the garbage for hours trying to find a note with the password on it that Hasan accidentally threw out. Still not working. Sony have a trick up their sleeve. Abandoned is just a distraction. Remake is from the ground up. Remaster is when they take what was originally there and make it better. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you very, very much. Remake is changing the mechanics to graphics. Remaster only updates the graphics. Thank you, everyone. Look, see, I'm learning. You're learning it. We're educating and stuff. Wanted to know, did I enjoy The Order 1886? So, I really did enjoy The Order. I was upset that it just sort of ended where it did. I didn't feel like it ended in the perfect way. It ended in the perfect way for a sequel that we'll probably never get, and that in itself was sort of upsetting. But yeah, overall, I really did enjoy what they were doing. There was a couple things that I didn't like. Like the shooting system was a little bit clunky and things like that. But overall, I thought it was a really good game. And one of my favorite things about it was the fact that we actually were responsible for burning down Crystal Palace, which if anyone is from London or understands history of London will know that Crystal Palace is a location in South London. It used to be an actual giant sort of greenhouse-looking palace thing that burnt down. I actually go to Crystal Palace Park a lot. It's fairly local. It's not super local, but it's about a 25-minute walk away to 30 minutes. So, you know, being able to play a game in something I recognize is always cool. Did I enjoy the Siege of Paris? Blue Box Game Studios have been watching me for that long. I've not finished the Siege of Paris. I was actually going to play some more of it today, but then you guys came out and said, oh, well, we're actually going to release the trailer today. So I said, okay, I'll stream some more Siege of Paris at some other point in time. And for what I got to play of it, yeah, I did enjoy it, and I am enjoying it, because I don't know how many Vikings fans we have in here, the TV show Vikings, but my favourite part in Vikings of the earlier seasons is when they actually go and take down, or try and break into Paris in the show, so it's very, very cool that I get to play a game that's close to that. Any updates at this point in time? It's sup. I've been around Crystal Palace before, actually. Exactly, it's a really nice place, isn't it? It's a really nice park. If you saw the London Olympics, then the diving pool. That's a really obscure reference, but you know the diving pool in the London Olympics, that was held in Crystal Palace. It's an Olympic-sized pool, so there's that. If anybody's a fan of Corrupt FM, they've. Okay, hang on. The patch is now live. Please check the update availability on your thing. Guys, this is not a drill. Guys, I'm going to give me 1 second. I'm going to restart my PS. I'm just going to do everything. I'm going to restart the PS. I'm just going to restart it quickly. I'm going to restart it quickly. Just give me 1 second so we're all ready to go. Let us see. So who wants to be king? Here we go, baby. Let me just load up the PS. I just want to make sure everything's ready to go. Guys, this is not a drill. This is actually not a drill. Give me a second right here. Here we go. Sorry. Here we go. This is not a drill. It's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, we waited and waited and waited. And you called me crazy. You all called me crazy. And I said, yeah, I'm going crazy. I said I'm going crazy. But you know what? This is supposedly it, baby. This is it. This is it. This is it. Come on, man. I'm putting in the headphones. I'm checking for updates. It says I've got the latest version. Please check the update availability on your console. I'm doing so, as you can see. It says I have the latest version, so I just do I? What do we do? What do we do, guys? In this time, something's bit me in my neck. Kojima's being like, don't you dare press it. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare press that button. Guys, it's not. Guys, it's not. It's not here. Wait for the update. Wait for the update. What is it? Daylight says, think dinner. We're being trolled. We're being trolled. We're being trolled. We're being trolled, baby. We're being trolled. You got an update? You have to download the patch? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. We're trying, man. They got us with the. Oh man, I was so excited. Some are trying reinstalling, but how big is the file? Uninstall. How big is the file? Can someone tell me how big the file is? Because what I don't want to do is like... Two gig. I've got it now, don't reinstall. Okay. Okay, alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. People having issues downloading the patch. It might take a while for some. 2 gig isn't that bad, but I don't wanna Hideo Kojima. Something's happening. Something's happening! Something's happening, boys. And girls, and everybody else. 21 minutes left. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? It's a 5 gigabyte update, bro! It's a 5 gig update, bro! 5 gig! This is the real experience right here. This is actually... This is... Hey, this is a troll. This is a troll. We waited 5 hours, now we gotta wait 5 gigabytes. Now we gotta wait 5 gigabytes. This is as quick as I can download it. I can't put it in rest mode. Hey, you know what? Do you know what? You know what? It could be worse. You know what? It could be worse. Remember, like, obviously, like, my internet is already being strained a bit. Hold, everybody hold. Is your internet fast? I mean, it's not super fast, but it's also not super slow. I don't want to put it in rest mode because oh my god. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. If you actually look at it, it's downloading. We're just gonna have to do this. I'm just gonna have to wait. That's a 5 or 6 minute download. Not when I've got a full house. Not when I've got a full house. I'm currently streaming. We're just gonna have to wait it out, baby. Just gonna have to wait it out, baby. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. And I don't... It looks to be going quicker. It looks to be going quicker than it says. Like, if you actually look at it, it's going quicker than it says. Look, we're almost at 500 megabytes already. So... Bro, I have the fastest internet I can get. It's not that fast. It's only like 60 or 70 megabytes per second. And that's the fastest I can get in my area. Like, I've tried to update it. I've tried many a time to update it. And I can't get it any quicker. Like, legitimately. Maybe turn off the stream and run it when it downloads? No, man, because we've been here for the whole experience. This is part of the experience as well. It's 60 to 70 on a good day. I got lucky. I don't know about getting lucky. 9 minutes. I wish I could give you my business class internet. Bro, I wish I could have better internet, but legitimately, for where I am, and the thing is that annoys me, for being in London, I wish I could have faster, but I can't get, like, Virgin's way faster, but they don't have super fiber, like their highest fiber optic package here. So, all I can do is wait, you know? All I can do is wait. I got lucky, did I? How? I mean, I don't feel like I'm getting lucky. Pause the stream? I can't pause the stream. There's no way of pausing the stream. It is what it look, it's going quicker than it says. In my opinion, I think it's going quicker than it says. I don't know if I'm wrong, but it definitely looks like it's going quicker than it says. Thank you, Jarvie, for the donation. I'm trying to update, but it says it has no new update. How did you get it to update? I tried my best to I just clicked it, you know. Reggio, thank you so much as well, and Bone Itch, thank you as well. Can you just adjust your stream going to a lower quality? No, not when it's streaming. It is what it is. That's what I mean. I'm currently locked in. I am legitimately locked in with this. Look, we're at the first gigabyte. That didn't actually take that long. Like, it didn't take that long. We're at 1 gigabyte. We've got 4 gigabytes to go. It's moving fairly quickly. It's moving as quick as it can. Okay, I apologize that I can't make it move quicker. I literally can't make it move any quicker. I am stuck into this. I could literally go and put it into rest mode if you want. That might make it move a tiny bit more quicker. But what do you guys think? I don't think it's that slow. I don't think it's going that slow. It's not the quickest in the world. Like, I can close everything open on my shit. But you have to remember, I'm not the only one in my house right now. I have a full house. My mum's back from visiting. My sister is here. Like, everybody is on the internet currently. I've switched my phone off of it. I've done anything that I can. But this is as fast as I can make it go. Like I apologize. I massively apologize. And at the same time, I'm streaming. So, rest mode will not make it move quicker. I don't think it does. Like, I don't feel like rest mode really does, like, actually do too much. It's kind of funny because you're the only streamer with slow download speed right now. Thank you so much, man. Really rub it in. Tell everyone in the house to get off. Tell her I said hi. The fucking hell. Mine's downloading, so I'll be gone for a bit. Guys, I did say 5 minutes for those who remember. No, you didn't, Hideo. You said that it wasn't coming out, and you said that you were stopping it. Look, I'm doing as much as I can. Look, we're halfway. Kick the house out of... I can't, bro. Rest mode does make it go quicker. Internet flex mine downloaded in 2 minutes. I fucking wish that I had better internet. I can't, like, move house for the sake of internet. Like, every message that happens... every message that happens is downloading new information, you know? The whole rest mode download was debunked as not improving download speed. Yeah, I didn't feel like it does. Like, I'm leaving too slow. My dial-up is faster. See you later then, Peanut Butter Warrior. Thanks for coming, man. Just finished it. I'm so disappointed. Hey, no spoilers. We got 3 more gigabytes to go. People saying rest mode does make it go quicker. You can end the app, then check for the update. The app's not open, guys. App's not open. We just gotta wait for it. We just gotta wait for it. We're almost at 2 gigabytes. We're almost at 2 gigabytes. I'm trying my best. You should move house for the sake of the internet. Close chat to avoid spoilers. I mean, well, why would people come in and put spoilers unless you just want to get absolutely banned from the channel anyway? You know? Like, and to be honest, I don't mind about, I don't mind about spoilers for this. I'm just happy it's working right now. But yeah, even if I was to stop the stream, what benefit would that serve? I can't make it go any faster. Downloading to SSD, much faster downloading regardless of being in OS or rest mode. I wish I did already have the SSD, so like, you know, it is, I'm doing what I can. But as the chat has said, no spoilers in the chat. The chat is requesting that you do this because guess what, man? People don't want spoilers, so that's fair enough. That's 100% fair enough. I think at this point in time, all we can do is take solace in the fact that at least it's working. Like, at least it's working, you know? At least it is working. And I just heard the door go. That means someone's probably left. Or someone's just come back in. But it is what it is. Look, we're almost halfway there. It just feels like the longest thing ever because we've been waiting forever. R&R Therapy, welcome to the chat. It's finally happening. Exactly. We should just be happy with the fact that it's finally happening after all of this. It's taken all of this time to get here. I have been streaming for 6 hours, guys. 6 hours just waiting for this to happen. And now I've got to wait a little bit longer. I thought that the patch was going to be like... I don't know what I thought it was going to be. But I didn't think it was going to be like a 5 gigabyte update. No wonder it's taken him so long. So no wonder it's taken so long. Go to your internet settings on PS5 and turn on 5Gs if your root support is. The worst thing is this is wired in. This is literally wired in. If you have an SSD in your PS5, make sure you use heatsink. You can leave the cover off as long as you have heatsink, regardless of what they say. The design for air circulation improves. It doesn't feel like 6 hours. I mean, it doesn't feel like 6 hours, but like, you know, in a weird way, it kind of does. Like, in a weird way, it almost does. Like, you know, we've been here for a while. Like, absolutely for a while. But hey, look, we're almost at 3 gigabytes. Almost, I say. It's doing as much as it can. Like, it's doing as much as it can. Guys, if it sucked or not, just leave your opinion until we've done it. Like, just don't ruin this, whatever it's going to be. I didn't just stream for 6 hours for you guys to ruin, even if it sucks balls. Like, just calm down. Like, this has been an entire journey. No spoilers. Even Blue Box Game Studios saying no spoilers. Just, come on, man. Think about everybody that's waiting right now. Think about the Think about the fact that there's going to be X amount of people that don't even have access to a PS5 at this point in time, okay? There's only 10 million out there in the world. Like, there's only 10 million people out there in the world, like, that have access to a PS5 currently. So there's going to be a lot of people that legitimately are waiting to see what it is, you know? So let's not throw our opinions on it until it's over and done with. Like, is that not enough? Is that not just a basic request? Like, come on, man. Come on, guys. It's always just the same. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's like we have been here 350-ish people strong, just having fun, just getting involved in things like that, right? And then 50 people that weren't a part of this stream just decide to come in because they're like, oh, I got access to it first, I'm gonna come in and, like, don't be that guy. Like, legitimately, don't be that guy. Like, it's just, come on, man. Come on. Is it so much, like, is that so much to ask? Even if there's nothing to spoil. And it's not about me closing the chat. It's about the fact that this chat right now, it's about this chat has been a bunch of people just discussing this for 6 hours for someone to come in and just decide, like, oh, you can't spoil it because there's nothing to spoil, so on and so forth, etc., etc. Like, just as well, you don't seem to understand where we're coming from. It's not about whining. It's about, do you not understand that there's people that have been waiting for this to find out what it is, regardless? Like, it's like, this is it. It's not me whining. It's me asking a legitimate thing of everybody in the chat, and it's like the only people speaking are only people that have decided this is what I'm gonna do right now. Like, you know, like, come on, man. Come on. Just is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I really couldn't care less, but it's not about me. It's not about me. like I couldn't care less if it was spoiled or not at this point. We've waited so long. Even if it ends up being an absolute piece of shit, then it is what it is. But like, you see what I'm saying? It's just people coming in to be like, oh, I've seen it, so I'm gonna ruin it. Like, ban them, wasting time. You'll see. Like, thank you. Hideo Kojima saying you're not just spoiling it for me, you're spoiling it for the people that are wasting to find out what's going on. And even if there's nothing to ruin or whatever, if it's literally the guys walking on the floorboards again, then I'm done. Then I am done with Blue Box Studios in general. But legitimately, just it is what it is, man. It just is what it is at this point in time. It's a losing battle anyway, Glenn. Like the battle is lost. We just got to wait one more gigabyte, and then it is what it is. Like then it is what it is. Like it's just like you can't even ban. Don't even bother ban everyone. It's just over, bro. It's over. Like just leave it for what it is, Glenn. It's done. Like it's done. It's done. Who gives a fuck? It's done. Like it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. This PS5 music is beautiful. I actually do find this music super calming. I don't know about you, but overall it is like it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. That's all I can say at this point in time. I feel like this app is just a secret crypto mining scam. Here's the thing, as funny enough, Hideo Kojima, legitimately, if you ban, more will come. Look, the second that you ban someone, or like someone that's like, you know, what I tend to find is people that want to go out of their way to just ruin things or be like a troll, they've got like 6 accounts anyway, so you ban them on one, they log in on their other one, and they come straight back. Like, it's just the way that it is. Like, legitimately, that's the way that it goes in these scenarios, like 100%. Like, so that's why it just gets to a point where you just have to be like, whatever, man, like, do what you're doing. We can't change what's happening. The more that I say like, fucking don't do this, the more that people in their minds are gonna be, don't fucking tell me not to do this. I'm gonna completely do this now. I'm gonna do it because you've said not to do it, because I can see that you are asking not to do it. So it's just, it is what it is. Whatever you want, man. Legitimately, whatever you want to do, go ahead and fucking do it at this point in time. I've been streaming for 6 hours waiting for this moment. Like, I've been waiting for I've been live for 6 hours. Just to see what apparently is a letdown regardless. And I completely get it if you're disappointed and so on and so forth, but we're just not at that point in time right now. Like, the second we're over with this, then we can all collectively talk about it and whatever. So it's just, I found Twitch to be better with trolls. It bans IP. Hey, here's what it is, bro. I should have just fucking, I knew I should have fucking just done those edibles at the start of this. Yeah, I knew I should have just done it. If I had known we were going to be sitting here for 6 hours straight. Then it is what it is, bro. At least we could have been in space by this point in time, you know. Could have been absolutely just flying. It would have been lovely. But yeah, anyway, I want to say thank you to everyone that's been a part of this. I am holding the controller. Don't hold my breath. I am 100 seconds to go, 70 seconds to go. We're getting there. I wish my internet was faster, but it is what it is, cuz. It is what it is, bro. Like, greetings from Hamburg. Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? How are you all doing? Man, I can't wait for the end of the day so I can visit space. I'm trying to get my Bezos on, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my Bezos on. Like, I'm waiting for it. Did it release yet, Garrett? We're literally about to find out. We've got 40 seconds or so to do this. Hello from Wales. Welcome to my friends in Wales. Jack, how you doing, man? Here we go. It's almost time. Dude, 6 hours. How am I doing? I'm losing my fucking mind, mate. If I can, between me and you, wrestling fanboy, I'm losing my fucking mind. Like, it's been this journey. Like, this journey has just been, it's been up and down, and like, I don't even know at this point in time. Like, legitimately, I don't even know. Have I really been waiting for 6 hours? You can see that the stream started 6 hours ago. Like, yes, I've been here this whole time. And this is the second waiting stream that we've done at this point in time. Hey, Manchester, I love that place. I'm actually in Manchester next weekend, which is why I won't be able to stream next weekend. But here we go, everybody. Here we go. We've waited days for this. We've waited days for this. Before we do this, can I just say, as I said, no matter what this turns out to be, let's respect the fact that it's... What? What? Everything, wait, no, everything is available soon. Hang on. No. Available soon. All right, no. Do you know what? This isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. Guys, don't worry. We have an introduction. We have an introduction. Don't worry. Don't calm down. There's an introduction, all right? 6 hours. 6 hours. The beam with a 300... Is that legitimately free? Did you just put $300 down on this stream? Are you actually Jeff Bezos in the chat right now? What is going... Holy shit, the bean. Fucking hell, man. What baller stat... You've made a bigger impression in this stream than this letdown of a... Hang on. Hang on, man. Oh boy, thank you so much, The Bean. What a... Jeff Bezos, is that you? Bro, hang on, man. We have one thing... Hang on, we have one thing. We have one thing available right here. The introduction. Maybe everything else is coming soon. I'm holding out. I'm holding out. We have one thing left to watch here, which is the introduction. So at least they're going to introduce us to it. At least we're getting an introduction, all right? So we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. I'm gonna save my thoughts until I've watched the introduction video, because at least we've got an introduction video right here. Hang on. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm holding my controller for the full experience. Welcome to the real-time experience. Demonstrating content in real time. Okay, alright. You guys weren't even trolling. You guys weren't even fucking trolling. You guys weren't... Are you actually... Playable prologue coming... What are you doing? I have waited days! Actual days! 6 hours of my life! I will never get back! Are they fucking kidding me? Are they actually fucking kidding? Are you actually I was hoping that you guys were trolling in the chat. I thought, you know what? They're just winding me up. It's gonna be better than it is. I thought it was gonna be better than it is. Are you how much crack are they smoking at Blue Box Game Studios, and where are they getting it from? Are they smoking space crack? Like, are you fucking kidding me? No. I take back everything I said. No, I take back everything I said. No. I was all like, you know what? Bro! I was like, you know what? No matter what, the journey has been the most important thing. No matter what, at least we have this experience to get. Why did you bother? Why did you bother put the one piece of footage that we are going to watch today on Twitter days ago? Are you fucking kidding? Are you actually fucking kidding? Are you what the? Bruv! No! No! Absolute no! Actually, are you? What? No, this is no. At what point in time? I just waited like 15 minutes for this, for 5 gigabytes. Are you kidding? Are you? How is that 5 gigabytes? Why would you put it on Twitter? Why? At what point in time when you're sitting there, right, and you're discussing the fact that the app isn't working, and you're saying there's all these problems with it, and you're saying it's not going to work, and blah, 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 and whatever, and some idiot in the back goes, why don't we just put the trailer out on Twitter? The same thing. The actual same thing that we saw. Like, get me the world's greatest hackers in the chat right now. Get me the world's greatest. I want the world's greatest hackers in the chat right now. Can you please data mine the fuck out of this? Can you actually data mine the fuck out of this so we can see the other stuff? Because that is not 5 gigabytes worth of anything. This UI is not worth 5 gigabytes. There is literally no way there's no way in hell that this is 5 gigabytes added onto the 2 gigabytes that they've already given us. That's 7 gigabytes worth of actual app footage right here. And we have been given the same thing that we saw on Twitter 3 days ago. Are you actually, Hideo? You've done it again. You no. Bro, it's Okay. I have been. I needed to pee like 3 hours ago. I needed to go toilet like 3 hours ago. This is absolutely like. Bro, how long was I streaming the other day? Like 4 hours? So 10 hours I have been streaming waiting for this, right? Are you actually? No. Everyone's saying hit triangle. Is there more if I hit triangle? What does that say? What does that? It's behind my mic. We're excited to kick off the real-time experience app with a small introduction. The cinematic reveal and gameplay demonstration will be revealed. You can find the cinematic reveal and gameplay demo as an online video or rendered in real time using this app. So where is it? What are they talking about? What does that mean? Like, legitimately, what does that mean? Like, what does that? What are they do? What have they done? I don't want to watch it again. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it again. I actually don't want to. I don't. They didn't even make it. They could have. Bro, hang on. Bro, they could have made it so when he's walking, you can feel he's walking in the footsteps. Because when you play Returnal and it starts to rain, you can feel the rain in your controller. Like, I can actually feel the rain in your controller. They could have made it so when he's walking, that legitimate, you could feel the footsteps. And then I would have been like, well, at least there's that. At least there's that. But there's not even that. There's not even that. I am sorry, but there's no way in hell that you can actually, there's no fucking way that you can justify doing this. There's not, you can't get away with this. I'm sorry, I don't care if you're fucking Hideo Kojima or Hasan Kahraman or whoever the fuck it is over there at Blue Box Game Studios, but you legitimately can't just get away with this. Like, you can't, like we will hold you 1,000% accountable for this. You have wasted days of speculation. You could have literally just said, you could have said, sorry guys, we're just gonna show you this, it's just a video on Twitter, that's it, sorry the app doesn't work. And you could have waited until you had the cinematic reveal trailer ready to go. You literally could have waited until you had that cinematic trailer ready to go, and then you could have put the app back out. But instead, what you did was made us wait all fucking day, and wait for since 2 days ago, or whenever the fuck it is. I don't even know what time or space is at this point in time, because I've legitimately forgotten, right? You could have legitimately waited until you had the cinematic trailer ready to go and just said nothing at all. And no one would have been pissed off. No one would have been mad. No one would have. But instead, you go, you know what? Have a look at this 5 GB update. The second you see that it's a 5 GB update, you're sitting there going, you know what? This is going to be good. This is actually going to be really, really good. They've not waited around for all of this time. They're going to give us something. And then on what do they fucking do? What the fuck do? They just actually give us nothing. They give us the same thing that they've already given us. Like, make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Like, legitimately. There are clues? I don't care about the clues anymore. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What are the clues? Please. Is it the music? Is that the clue? Is the music the clue? Someone break down to me why this isn't. Someone break down to me why this is. What are we looking for here? What is in this that's going to like? They never said they'd reveal the trailer on the 10th. They said it would only be an introduction. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Bro, data miners, get on this, bro. PT table, raise the brightness at the end. What? It does look like the PT room reversed with the table on the left instead of the right. It's weird though, maybe it's because I've been here for less time, but something's off. Twitter is gonna be wild. This is a scam, except the music, the clothes, the door sound is a PT troll. There's PT at the end. Raise the brightness. How do I raise the brightness on this? I can't there's no settings to raise the brightness. There's no, I can't. Bare clues? Matt, don't you start. Don't you start. What do you mean bare clues? What blues clues? Like, whose clues? Whose clues? Come on, please, man. I need to, like, put this into a video editor or something. Like, what are you talking? Please, come on, someone break this down to me, man. Like, someone make this make sense so that it's actually so. The music and the close are the clues. I like the stream, by the way. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. What? Oh, on my monitor? But even if I do that, then you guys can't see it. Like, Bro. Not revealing faces is like, got to be Kojima. This is a scam. That is Silent Hill 2 music. This is Kojima. Watch till the end. Try to look. The picture at the end after the coming soon message. Okay, hang on. Do you know what's annoying? Like, you can't even, Try playing it in 24 minutes. If it's real time, it could mean something. Is that a picture? Are you saying that's a picture? Is that a face? Was that a face? I'm over it now. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Hang on. That looked like a face. Am I kidding? Am I wrong? Was that like a face? I'm going to my settings on my thing. Turn my contrast down. Bro, I'm just looking at myself in the Black Mirror. Is this an episode of Black Mirror? Alright, guys. Alright, okay. Alright, people are suggesting stuff. Hang on. Hang on. Go to Reddit. Reddit always knows what to do. In times of crisis, go to Reddit. Be it a satellite crashing into Earth, aliens invading, whatever may happen, Reddit will have the answers. Reddit always has the answers. There's no way. Come on. Reddit will know, baby. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Reddit, please, Reddit. New. Okay. Did you hear the door open at the end? I did hear the door open at the end. There's no face. There's weird ghosting on his feet. It's a rendering error. Hang on. Okay. Alright, calm down. Alright, first thing on Reddit right here. I've got to change the order. Hang on. Okay, that's the music we just heard. It's the music we just heard. Okay. Okay, so it is Silent Hill. What? So why is everyone angry for? Why were you so mad for? Is that not what you wanted? Enhanced of the blurred photo at the end. He said enhanced. Look how small that is. Why does he say that? That's not enhanced. Go check the Twitter link I sent you. Isn't that the same picture on the thumbnail? It sounds close but not exact. I Am King says Hideo Kojima in the chat. It's not the same track. It's not Silent Hill. This whole thing is effed up. Is this a puzzle like PT was? Look, Reddit's got the answers. I don't hear it. No, it's indie music called I Saw Stars. Looks like a jail cell. It's blurry as fuck. There's a table on the left-hand side. Is that a door? What is that? It's not that song? Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to you. I thought we was going to get answers today, and now I have... Spoiler, it's the same guy walking on the floor they tease with really badly encoded music in the background done. This music is so bad that when the teaser stops, there's a click pop sound when coming back to the menu. It proves that no one competent was working on this game. Kojima may limit PT to 30 FPS to look indie, but he would never do such a broken mess to look that cheap. Well done, Hasan. We love you. Now we're just watching Rex Sterling he's a clown. They did it. They broke Rex Sterling into clown mode. I don't...
This is Kojima. This is Kojima.
Look,
you showed us the same 5-second trailer, same
we're
teaser with a guy
men.
walking across the floor. The same thing.
Men.
This is nothing new. This is Kojima, bro.
Sounds like the wood texture looked crazy good. I mean, it looked alright. Like, it didn't look... like, I don't know. I don't know if we can... there's an after image. There's an image after coming soon with a table, which we've seen. There's the table. That's what we're looking for. Why would that be Kojima? Some people are beyond crazy. Play PT playthrough and see the room from the start. I mean, I can't because I don't have PT. I mean, we could look at PT. That's a good point. No, we could look at the PT. Which one do you think? What, this? You saying it's linked to this? Yeah, that's the PT room with the bag, just in reverse. I never got to play PT, but looking at this, there already seems to be similarities. They haven't worked on the game since. Well, they have, but... You said it's a box, not a table? Am I looking for a box or a table? I can download PT on PC. Oh shit. Maybe I'll do that. I should have known the PC would always have it. But this does look better than Abandoned already.
His 6-year-old daughter had the good sense to hide in the bathroom, but reports suggest he lured her out by telling her it was just a game. The girl was found shot once in the chest from point-blank range. The mother, who he shot in the stomach, was pregnant at the time.
Is the sound?
Police arriving on scene after neighbors called 911 found the father in his car listening to the radio. Several days...
He said after they called 911... He said after they called 911, Kojima was talking about 9/11 in his most recent interview. I don't make of that what you will. Sean Lee saying, can you please open the app in 14 minutes? If this is a puzzle, that would be my first move. So you're thinking that the table part is further in the game? So you're thinking that if this is a puzzle, that they're going to release the trailer a little bit later today because Kojima has been hinting at a certain time. Is that what we're going with here? Is that what we're saying? I know 911 is the emergency number, but that's what he said. He said that the person had called 911. But I'm saying that it's weird that instead of saying 911, which is pretty much how most people pronounce, oh, call 911, the guy in the game has said 9/11, and then Kojima was talking about the date 9/11 in his most recent interview. So that's all that's what I'm drawing as a conclusion from that. I know it's probably nothing, but that is something to note potentially, because why would a news reporter said the guy called 9/11, like 100% he would just say after making a 911 call, like, you know, someone saying jump to what? Jump to 22 minutes? Jump to 22 minutes of the video? This room? This is the room, the starting room people are talking about? Watch PT concept movie? Alright. Okay, he's looking around, he's looking... You saying it's this table? Box thing? You saying it's this? Is that what you're saying? It could be. Okay, hang on. That door sounds the same. That door sounds the same. Hang on. Hang on, the door sounds the door does sound the same as well. So we think it's this. Alright, let's go back. Hold up. Hold back. Hold back. And the walking scene right at the end. Hold up. And the footsteps sound the same as well. Okay, okay, alright. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, alright. Stuff is starting to happen. Stuff is starting to happen, everybody. Hang on. Hang on. Let's watch this one more time. Suddenly I'm not mad at it. Suddenly it's all coming into place. I feel like the Twitter trailer gave us more. I feel like the Twitter trailer gave... Am I wrong? I feel like the Twitter trailer gave us more information than this. Hang on. Wait, guys. Stuff is starting to reveal itself. Like... They're not. Those footsteps aren't the same. But maybe in the room they are. Am I going full on crazy on stream right now? Is that what's happening? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Footsteps. Okay. Footsteps are starting to... Then we see him walk. Okay, so I go right to the end of this. And then Norman Reedus turned up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize the audio... Hang on. I was doing some science stuff. Right. Here we go. And then we test it with the... We test it at 22 minutes. That's what I was listening out for. I just... What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is that? Bro. I don't know, you know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the same sound, but it's so similar. I'm looking for similarities in the room. I'm looking for similarities in the footstep audios. I don't know. Bro, this is the real-time experience. Maybe we're meant to invest. They want us to ask questions. The walking sounds fairly similar. The pacing's different, but the footsteps sound fairly similar. I don't know if this is enough to go on. But it's a damn good argument. It's a damn good argument. You know? It's shoes on the on wooden floor. How different do you want them to sound? He's wearing the same fucking shoes and clothes, like what the fuck? The music is the biggest hint. Sounds low pitch. The pacing sounds different. Sounds like saxophone, no door. Does it? Look. And the door. And the door. And the door. People are saying and the door. Right. One more time. One more time for the people in the back, and because they've only given us this introduction. Where are you guys hearing a door? I'm hearing like... I'm not hearing a door sound. I'm hearing like slides on a guitar. Like you know when you slide your fingers down a guitar string? I'm not hearing the door. I'm not hearing the door. At all. Someone said check the tweet I sent you. Which one? Someone's found the song from the trailer. Someone's saying this is real. You heard a door at the end? Door right at the end. It sounds like a metal gate. Yeah, I hear a creaking. I heard a sort of creaking. Also, Khans, thank you so much for being a member, and so also shout out for Beam one final time for the donation of so much money. I absolutely appreciate it. Right in the beginning, people are saying. All right, one more time. All right. Goes like that. It's a little bit of nice sound design, to be fair. It goes like that. Like it goes like that. Shh. Like that. Sean Lee, where are we at the count? Where are we at the count right here? You said check this in 24 minutes or something. It's literally part of the song. It feels like part of the song. The sound moves. It does though. That's the only thing. It sort of goes like point out the door. I can't hear it. It's not so much a door, but it sounds like a creaky like a metal thing. But I don't know. We can look at the song. We can look at the song. Okay. All right. Let me open. display capture back on. Here we are. This is what I'm looking at. The song from the trailer. It's on Spotify. I don't have Spotify on the computer, unfortunately. This song is I Saw Stars by Deep Sounds. But the thing is, you can't find the song outside of Spotify, although it was released in 2007. The fact is, you can redact the date of release in Spotify as you like. On My Eyes, the date on the album Late Night Vocals changed from 2007 to 2011 back in 2007. Also, a single Stan appeared right on My Eyes too. Not to mention that the lyrics to the song, there's a line about a town in snow. The ARG is really started, guys. Someone says it's a real song. The singer is Logan Wilson. You can see here at a webpage it was created in 2017. The song is in other places, other than Spotify. It's on Deezer, and you can find it on some Japanese aggregators as well. Sound library, basic stock music, says someone else. That's interesting about the lyrics. So it's I Saw Stars. I don't want the stream to get locked down because we're listening to like copyrighted music or whatever, or like not copyrighted, but like, you know, sound library music. Doesn't seem to want to play. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so interestingly, the creek isn't actually in that version. The creek isn't in that version. There's similar sounds, and those sounds are all still in the song on the app. But the creek isn't in. The creek is not in that version. The creek has been added additionally. I know what to tell you guys. I don't feel like anything has really been answered. I don't feel like anything has really been answered tonight. I feel drained. I'm reloading the app because it's been 24 minutes or whatever. I don't know if that's gonna listen to the lyrics. I will in a second. I'm just gonna reload the app. You have to understand that because this is in a sound library, while you're going to be like, well, that's not copyrighted. It is. It's in a sound library, so it can be sold on and such. And if you play all of it, it's probably going to cause some sort of issue on my stream. All we have is this. All we have is this. What are you guys saying? Creek isn't at the song at 1:49. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. All right. I don't really know what we're looking for here at this point. We're clutching at straws. Potentially. It is at the song. Sorry, because my chat's so small today. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you so much, man. The clothing of the person in the teaser are the same as James, the character in Silent Hill 2. Okay, alright. So we're getting somewhere with this. People are saying that it's in the song at 1:49. So let me see if I can get to 1:49. It's not really showing me the numbers. Above your soul to me, but I could hear it's there. It's there. It was there. You're right. Look. Soul to me, but I could hear a false alarm. There we go. Tweeted a pic of the lyrics to you. Okay. Let's have a look right here. Listen to this, then listen to the intro of the teaser stuff. Okay, let's run that quickly. I wouldn't say that this is a direct match. Sounds like it could have been produced by a similar producer and stuff. What the hell? What if the lyrics are a hint as well? So here's the lyrics. Okay. I remember I was chasing you down corridors with walls that moved. That's freaky. That's freaky right there. Through places I had been before, shifting rooms and closing doors, and seeing that you could run so fast, out of breath I couldn't last. As you slowly disappeared, I couldn't shout, you couldn't hear. I mean, this all aligns with like a horror game, which is what they're going for, right? But it's I don't know, that all ties into what they're going for. And I wake up to discover that this bed is all my own, and the morning light comes streaming in through my window, and if I close my eyes I see the fading whisper of the dream. About the time when you first kissed me, the memories, I saw the stars. Back into the dream I fell, through the fields up to the hill. Up to the hill? PT has shifting rooms? Okay. It's all very PT, and people saying in the chat, I could feel the town below, sleeping underneath the snow. We know that Abandoned has an affinity with the snow. That has been a key part of the things they've mentioned about it. It's aligned to Silent Hill. It kind of does feel like it's aligned to Silent Hill right here. We sat across a fallen tree, gave up all your soul to me. I could hear a false alarm as I wrapped you in my arms. I mean, Jesus, Slumberland, bedtime stories for grown-ups. Thank you so much, man. Been watching for hours, but now to prepare for tonight's premiere on my channel. I'm often watching on TV, so not often in the chat, but I'm here often. I've said that before, but you deserve more subscribers. All the best, Dan. Dan, thank you so much. Massively appreciate you so much. Thank you once again. You're such a gent. I just thank you so much, man. Honestly, I just thank you. And everyone in the chat, show some love to Dan. Go and subscribe to his channel, please. Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on with anything right now. I don't know what is going on with anything at all. It's not snow. It is snow. It's snow. It's not ash. They mentioned. No, they didn't. There's been so much things mentioned. It's hard to remember. But the snow, the ash, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, do not use Jesus Christ's name in vain. I apologize to the guy in the sky and Jesus for all of the sins that he took on for us, or something along those lines. I'm sorry, man, if that has offended you. There was a mention of snow, maybe it was ash, couldn't shout, couldn't hear, silence. That's a very good pickup on it as well. Movies equal ash, games equal snow. In the movies it's ash, in the games it's snow. I mean, everything in these lyrics right here kind of help align. The fact that as well, that, where is it? Look, through the fields up to the hill is just, there's so much to unpack, man. I don't know if I'm the right person. Snowflakes of blood. Thank you, Kuro. That is what it was. It was snowflakes of blood. You got to check out the PT concept movie. There might be some clues. Should we do that? I mean, at this point in time, look, I'm taking my hands off the wheel and I'm letting the chat control this. All this looks like something Kojima would definitely do to reveal his next game. The fucking alarm. Like, snow turns to ash in the other world. Like, there's just... It's thick and fast, man. There's actually more to this than it first started off. Stop looking for clues in completely unrelated content. This is the song that is played in the trailer. How's that unrelated? How's that unrelated? Is that... does that not fall under, like, evidential? Shifting rooms and closing doors is literally every Silent Hill game, and running out of breath must be reaching after all these hours, but we're already in this far. Oh, the PT concept video is a reach. Okay, fair enough. But the lyrics is quite This is quite substantial evidence, is it not? Type in Akira Yamaoka. It also sounds like the sirens from Silent Hill. Soylent Hills is people in the song. Damn, why does this chat not work? It should work, as long as you're not like typing in all capitals, which I think YouTube frowns upon. Is something we've been looking at recently. But I can't believe I got a jump scare from watching like less than 2 minutes worth of PT. You know? Have your fun with this, but this is nothing. So condescending. Have your fun with this, but this is nothing. I rate it. I rate it. I don't think this sounds the same. Did we not just listen to this? The initial melody. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this, guys. It's like the initial melody in the first part does sound like similar to the chords in the. Oh no, the one I listened. No, I listened to this one as well earlier. Did I not? Let's the chords. I think you're onto something with the chords here potentially. Like, look, I'm not gonna keep switching between the two. I can just play the audio quickly. That hit. Little piano-y hits. Yes, I will give you that. The piano hits are very similar. It's a good call. It's a very good call. But at this time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the studio. We've been streaming for 7 hours, guys. We've been streaming for 7 hours right here. Have Reddit found anything yet? Let's have a little look. Because I don't want to seem like I'm complete. Like I feel like I've been fairly level-headed about most of this, but I don't want to seem like we're getting. I don't want to seem like we're getting too crazy with it. See, look, here goes the lyrics. I've gone from Team Real to Team Fake to Team Cool Hasan, a porn star, because he's royally good at fucking. Music in the trailer debunked in less than a minute. Was this the same thing that we saw before? This guy's Team Fake, apparently. Bro, you're just playing the same. Playing the same thing. Playing the same thing. Is there any proof that this is actually running in real time? I mean, that could be just a video and we have no way of seeing past Hasan's lies. Maybe a glitch they found 3 days ago was something there that reveals how fake this was. Team Chaos saying step up, right up, free clown wigs, face paint, and noses for everyone. It just seems like the song lyrics is where everybody's going. It just seems like the song lyrics is where everybody's going. I genuinely, I don't know what else to say, bro. Corridor equals hallways? Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm just here for the adventure. Yeah, I think we all are at this point in time. Walls closing in equals PT. A lot of people say, a lot of people feel that these lyrics, and I mean, it's one of the few things that they've given us. It's one of the few things that they've given us to go on. But legitimately, I'm just going to open the floor to everybody right here. Based on everything that we've gone through today, based on everything that we've seen, what do you think? If MBG is going to go live in 6 minutes, I'm going to end the stream in 6 minutes because I've been doing this for long enough today. I need to do more research. I feel like MBG's taken a little bit of time just so we can put together some research. I might be, you might even see me in the chat, but guys, just to please heads up, no sort of problems or anything like that. Snow equals the ash. Best thing about the 7-hour stream, space crack. I can't believe I've just lost my mind. So final thoughts from people. It's nothing. It's Kojima. It's fucking Silent Hill and Kojima. I'm gonna leave you guys with all of it right here. You were the man, Bam. Thank you, Just Matthias. There are a lot of things pointing towards some sort of Silent Hill thing. I'm very confused. I'm very confused that Callie's not here right now. Because I feel like Callie would have a lot to weigh in on it as well. Victor saying check out the Medium OST. I will. Thank you for the advice. If I have any mods left in here, can you please throw that down in Discord so I just don't forget it? If you can get your hands on PT, I assure you it will be the best horror experience. Let me see if I can get it download. If I can get it on PC, then I'll play it. Please let me know. Alien saying it's nothing. David saying it's Kojima. I know how we can end this. Jake, thank you very, very much as well. Is this Kojima? Is that working? Did I? Callie abandon us? The stream didn't... Okay, here we go. If you want to explain your reasoning, now would be the time. But I do suggest you head on over to MBG just to get his thoughts and feelings on this. If you have enjoyed this stream and you're new, I would really appreciate if you subscribe. But, you know, you're free to do whatever you want in life. So I'm not going to force this on anyone. But I would really appreciate any new subscribers massively. But just a big thank you for actually watching this stream. If you are new, and I really am thankful to everybody. It's Kojima. There's no way Sony stays silent this long. That's good reasoning as well. Kojima is good at this kind of trolling, but he doesn't screw people over, which is good. It's Manuel, are you saying? This was fun. Thank you so much. I will, Reggio. Thank you very, very much for the donation. I'll check them all out. I'm going to go get my Sherlock Holmes on as much as possible. The lyrics are the only obvious connection. Yeah, and you know, you have to think, if you're only going to give people such a small thing to go on, then the music's going to be the biggest piece of evidence that we have here. And those lyrics do kind of point into a certain direction. Thank you so much to Christo. Thank you so much to Trey. Kojima did a similar thing with Metal Gear Solid 5, where lyrics of the soundtrack meant something in regard to the theme of the story. So yeah, there we go. This is, you know, the song is our biggest piece of evidence right here. You can't get PT on the PC, but there's a close indie remake. Play Silent Hill, Bam. That's also a very good point. I probably should at this point. I know a few people want me to do that. Thank you, Abdul, man. I appreciate you as well. I feel like them not releasing anything is suggesting it's going to be Kojima. So, Bam, 6 hours of conspiracy theories for 4 seconds clip. Let's do this more often. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was one way to bring in the weekend, wasn't it? It sure was an interesting way to bring in the weekend. Yannick, go listen to The Tunnel Beckons. Okay, Silent Hill. 2 soundtrack. Okay, it's on the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. I will thank you very, very much. Kojima said something about aliens at the Summer Games Fest. Yes, he did. He also said a lot about how he wants to change the way that he gets people to play the games and how they create the games and the experience that they're creating. There was a lot of subtext in what he said. We were watching that a bit earlier. Seems to be about that 2015 ripoff of Silent Hill. Kojima did say 4K 60 FPS for his shortest trailer ever made. So it's all coming in, man. It's all coming in. Here we go. The UFO endings in Silent Hill are embarrassing. I just don't know what to believe. Okay, yes, thank you for being here. Jeffrey, thank you for being here. Mihai, thank you. Sputnik, you've been here for pretty much the entirety of the thing. I massively appreciate it. Cam, Yannick, Vibe, Abdul, Night Shift, obviously not Silent Hill saying that. Mario, thank you so much. He said he wants people... Kojima said that he wants people to learn something. Yes, he did. So I think that could be about expectations. But look, guys, I'm going to end the poll right now. Massive thank you to all of the people that were role-playing, all of the different games developers and stuff that we had in the chat. I really appreciate it. This is my last chance asking anyone that hasn't subscribed at this point in time, please do throw me a sub if you can. We're getting so close to the 10k mark, and I'd like to think that I do a decent job at putting these things together for you guys and making your day a little bit better in the same way that you do actually make my day better by joining me for these crazy scenarios. Kai, thank you so much. Unstable Pebble, thank you so much. Victim, thank you so much. Me for the Walking... I don't know why I almost said The Walking Dead because it was TWD and I'm just programmed to say that, but thank you so much. Hunter, thank you so much. Dean, thank you so much. The Actual Truth, thank you so much. Vibe, everyone, just generally everyone. As always, it's the weekend, so go out and have some fun or stay in and play games, which is a likelihood and stuff, you know. But other than that, take care of yourselves and look out for each other. Keep being kind to one another. Cans, thank you for joining. Can, even thank you so much for joining me as being part of the family and being part of the membership. It only costs £2 or $2 to do so. I really do appreciate that. It helps the channel, and as you see, we try our best to keep the quality and everything that's going on in this place to the best it can be. Look at this great looking camera. I'm not the best and easiest thing to look at in the world, but it makes me look half decent. MBG is about to go live. If you're heading on over there, tell him Bamalam sent you. No, I'm kidding, don't do that. It will really piss him off. I'm out of here though. Alien Invention, Neil, and everybody else, Ack as well. Thank you all so much. Yeah, as I said, take care of yourselves and look out for each other. I'm out of here, baby.